was Tom Harmon. His probably one
The
of
Michigan punter?
Tom
He played
Harmon
it.
in 1940s, the 40s after World War
Yeah.
II. Well, prior to World War II and then after, he was at the University of Michigan. He played every position.
Well, I know him most as a punter. But, I mean,
And
yeah, he
then
probably played 17
when he
positions.
when he came back from World War II, he was a parachuter. He was in the 101st, I believe, or the 82nd. He jumped into Normandy or behind Normandy, kept his parachute, carried it the whole time he was in Europe, came home, went back to the University of Michigan, won the Heisman, asked his high school sweetheart to marry him, and the dress was made from the parachute that he jumped into Normandy with, that he carried the entire time he was in Europe. He's like the man's man.
Nice.
Dude played like running back, wide receiver, defensive end, defensive linebacker. He played everything. He's
Yeah,
a
there were a lot of Iron
legend.
Men back then.
He's
All
a
right, guys.
legend at Michigan.
Well, I mean, you were either a man's man at that time when you're parachuting out of stuff, or you were either dead.
He
Because
man,
that was a hard
his,
life to live.
look up his story though. It's fucking it's incredible. It's a pretty cool story.
Well, like any parachuter at that point is crazy. Like World War II like you have to be a hell of a person to be able to survive where the hell you were parachuting into. Because a lot of those people didn't land where they were supposed to land. Some of them landed behind enemy lines. Some of them
Oh
landed.
god, that was like other than Operation Market Garden, the parachuters that jumped in on Normandy. That whole mission, their mission, all got all screwed up. But because of who they were, they just started joining each. So the 82nd, the 101st, like they got spread out so far apart. Like they didn't have their own teams, their squads, so they just joined up. They had 82nd Airborne guys, 101st Airborne guys. They all just joined up. Okay, you're in
Yeah.
charge. Let's do it. Let's get this job done.
One of my
They just did it. Like
one of my favorite movies of all time was Save It Private Ryan, and that's where I learned a lot of that stuff from. Because I was like, damn, and just started looking it up, and then got super big into history. And then at my high school, I took every single history class they could provide, all 22 of them.
Now, do you know what? Do you know what Saving Private Ryan? Do you know what that was based on?
You talking about the actual true story?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple guesses.
Not off the top of my head. I'd have to think about it because I haven't seen that movie in like 3 years. But I know.
No, it was based on like a real event.
It was based on a real event that had nothing to do with what the movie was about.
No, it didn't. But I think the overall reasoning behind it was to kind of prove like how many you had your like multiple brothers going in and fighting a war and coming like getting moms getting that knock on the door that every single one of her kids are dead.
Yeah, that's when they made that rule that if you were the last one of the family, you had to
that was based on a true story. It happened to a family in Iowa. She had 5 sons. They were all on the same ship that was hit in World War II, and they all died.
Yep, I know that. I know. Yep. What's the name of the ship?
I say, wasn't one of her sons Edward?
Wasn't it a Red Cross ship? Was it a Red Cross ship?
No, it was an actual.
Was it a troop carrier?
Yep. All right, Missy will be here in just 1 second. Sorry she missed the first game, but she will be here.
I know like parts of that movie where they kind of threw a bunch of stuff in there, but like I know one big reason behind it was, that rule they made that you can't, your whole family can't serve. You got one of you guys got to stay home, man. My brother,
entire families were just dying off.
When I went to Iraq, I called home as much as I could, but we had, it went black a lot, which means they shut everything down. You can't call, you can't text. Well, we didn't have text back then, but we had a sat phone out on the base, but they would shut everything down. Well, I heard I talked to my mom. She said that Nathan, my brother, was thinking about joining and wanted to join the infantry. And I called my brother, man, as soon as I could. And I said, don't, dude, don't do it. Don't fucking do it, because I don't think I'm coming home. And I can't do that to mom, man. You can't do that to mom. Because it's just me and him, and then my sister.
I don't know if any of y'all guys watch the NFL, but Kyler Murray probably gonna be out for the season.
Oh, that ain't good.
Tyler. Yeah, I don't watch it. Oh, man, I stopped
Yeah,
watching.
Colt was in most of the game.
Are the
Yeah,
Lions any good?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Better.
They started out 0-5, but now they're on fire.
Yeah, we start
Well, their
off.
offense was still one of the top offense in the NFL, even when they were 0-5.
Yeah, but now their defense is actually starting to be respectable.
I know their coach, like Dan Campbell. He's a
Dan
fucking.
Campbell, yeah.
He's elite, I think. As far as motivating people and getting I would, dude, if I went to war with that guy and he was like my colonel or captain or whatever, I'd be like, let's fucking go,
They're gonna
man.
be biting kneecaps off, man.
I think Detroit is a quarterback and some defensive backs away from being respectable.
What's their record?
What, 5-7?
Yeah, well, that's typical.
I was about to say, I want to say something like that. I'll look it up real quick.
They are 6-7.
6-7. Okay.
Holy shit, they're almost
They
500.
just won.
Yeah,
They
after
just
the way
won
they
this
started the
week.
season, that's impressive. Like I said,
Red
they
Wings.
started the season like shit.
They just
Red
beat
Wings
the
are really
Vikings.
good this year.
Red Wings have been. Are we good now?
They're looking better this year.
Yeah, I mean, in high school, back in the 90s.
Oh, God.
high school, they ruled everything.
You
I
could,
mean, they were President Cup
Well,
winners
even
every
the
year.
even the
Oh,
early
yeah.
2000s, like
I like how Will laughed when you said in the 90s.
in the 90s. When were you born, Will?
2001.
Yeah. Dude, you missed out on some great the 90s as far as like sports, and especially for being a Michigan person. We had, other than the NFL, like I don't count that. Other than like we had Barry Sanders. Yay. I loved watching that guy, but the Red Wings, Michigan.
And y'all had Todd Herman too.
We were awesome.
Or Herman Moore, excuse me, Herman Moore.
Oh, Herman Moore.
We had some good receivers.
Who's the other one? Was it Marquise Walker?
We had Brett Perriman with Herman Moore.
Brett Perriman. Oh man, I'm trying to think. Oh, who were the other greats we had? We had a really good lineman, offensive lineman. Is his name?
I can't remember.
Man, my dad could nail all these.
Yeah, but once he hit the 2003 and on, he probably couldn't name anybody because they started getting really bad.
I stopped. So Barry Sanders asked to be traded. He wanted to go to a team and have a chance to win a fucking Super Bowl. You can't blame the guy.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
When Detroit was like, no, we're not going to trade you.
He just flat out retired.
He retired, and he retired.
Calvin
And he
did
lives.
too, right?
He lives in Detroit. He still lives in Detroit, like in the outskirts of Detroit. In the Farmington Hills or something.
I thought he moved back to Oklahoma.
He might have, but he stayed in Detroit for a long time because when I was still in the military, down in Kalamazoo, in Portage actually, but right there next to Kalamazoo, we did some training mission right by the Silverdome, man, and everybody was talking about Barry Sanders, like, oh, he lives like right down the road, and I'm like, no way, he still lives in Michigan. So then I was like, checked it out. I'm like, yeah, but when he quit playing for Detroit, I quit watching.
I would say Calvin Johnson did the same thing. He signed like a 4-year contract extension. After 2 of those years, he has to get traded. They told him no. He said, all right, fuck you, and retired.
Yeah, Detroit's got a history of this.
Don't we have a curse? Isn't there like some kind of curse for Detroit?
It's the Night Train curse. Didn't Night Train curse you guys?
Something about like all I know is like the 1950s when we were winning because there was no Super Bowls then. we were winning. What was it? What was it called? The World
NFL
Championship or
championship.
NFL
Yeah.
Championship?
Yeah,
or
back in
something?
I think '57. Yeah, we
Yeah,
won.
that was
And
back
then
when them two separate things.
something happened. I don't really know what the curse is, honestly. I just know that I think it was the quarterback. Something happened, and he was like, "You guys are never gonna win." Blah blah blah. And then basically, since then, we haven't done anything.
It was Bobby Lane.
Bobby Lane, yes.
Night Train. In fact, I think he shared a backfield with Dick LeBeau, wasn't it?
Nah, Night Train Lane was a cornerback.
Yeah, didn't he share a backfield with Dick LeBeau?
Oh, you okay?
A defensive backfield.
Let's see.
I thought
Dick
Dick
LeBeau. I think you're right. I
I
don't
think he
know.
was.
My Wikipedia doesn't seem to be working too well right now, so
Well, get all out of your system now, because none during the game.
Jesus.
'Cause I've been sitting here watching the Patriots game the whole time.
Screw the Patriots.
Hey
You know what?
man,
Hey,
I'm a
I grew up.
Celtics fan. I'm a Patriots fan. No, it is what it
I used to be the Patriots fan.
Celtics, no, but I did grow up. Like I spent 5 years of my childhood in Boston. Like
All right, that's
outskirts.
officially the game. Turnover on downs.
So I claim I started watching them
Turn the Celtics
after
on.
Barry. I like the Patriots. I love the Patriots.
No, I liked them until
I'm
about
not a
3 years.
Patriots fan. I'm a Celtics fan.
Ooh,
I'm a Red Sox fan, but I'm not a Patriots fan.
Yeah,
I
my
say I
sister-
would have been a Red Sox fan.
Huge Red
I
Sox.
Mike Jones.
say I probably would have been a
I don't like the
Red
Celtics.
Sox fan, but I had to do book reports in middle school and elementary school, and I got to pick, but it was Yogi Berra, Lou Gehrig, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and I was like, bro, I like the fucking Yankees. These dudes are fucking cool.
Oh, what a bandwagoner.
Mickey, when he played for Detroit and he retired, he's got a donut. Well, I don't know if it's still there. I went to Lake Orion High School for one semester. That's where my dad was living. He had a donut. He had a donut shop,
Oh yeah,
and he ran
Still
the
there?
motherfucker like we. It was right down the road. I don't know if it was in Pontiac. My dad lived in Lake Orion, so I went. Teenage years. I went down there for a semester, Lake Orion High School. But my dad would take me to that donut shop, man, all the time. I got to meet the guy. He was so cool. Like as a kid, well, yeah, 13-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old teenager. And I wasn't really a Tigers fan, but it was pretty cool just walking into this like donut shop. Little hole in the wall too. It wasn't like fancy or anything. And fucking Mickey Mantle. Like
All right,
I say
guys. I'm going to go ahead and start this. I gave her 10
not
minutes.
Mickey. Fucking. She's not coming?
Last time she said she wrote, she missed the first one because she accidentally fell asleep. She said, "Are you starting another one?" I said, "I am." And then she wrote, "Do I have to put pants on? Laugh out loud." I said, "No, just get in here." And she said, "Okay." And
From here?
she fell back asleep.
yeah. All right. So here we go. Let me get the next one up and going. See how you guys like these categories.
Come on, Celtics.
General knowledge, food,
Oh,
text. Wait, didn't we have that one before?
We
don't
got
know.
rock and roll, American history, Christmas, Texas, food, and general knowledge.
Hmm.
We're
I know,
going to
like
start.
rock and
This
roll.
should be interesting.
Start this one with Edward. Which category would you like, Edward? It's going to be Edward, Mike, Dustin, and Will. So
Let's just go rock and roll for 10. Let's just knock that one out.
Make sure you update your Wikipedia real quick, everybody.
here we go.
I'm gonna change it all.
Which Aerosmith song was nominated for both the best original song and worst original song?
Oh man, I can only think of one song, and I can't even actually think of the name right now.
Man, I love Aerosmith.
I'm gonna have to pass because I can't think of it. Oh my god.
All right, Mike, do you know what Aerosmith song was nominated for both the best original song and the worst original song?
Oh my god.
I'll guess Walk This Way.
Walk This Way is incorrect. Dustin, do you know?
Man, that was an Aerosmith song?
Well, it's them and Run DMC. But
Oh, okay. That's news to me. I don't know a lot of Aerosmith songs.
I'm blanking, man. I'm trying to even.
Oh, what's
how
the name
about,
of the song?
which Aerosmith song was nominated for both Best Original and Worst? I don't know that, but I'm gonna Best Original. Let's Walk This Way. How about That Thing You Did?
That is incorrect. Will, do you know which Aerosmith song was nominated for both the Best Original Song and the Worst Original Song?
I'm trying to think of this one song that I know. I can't think of any other songs right now. I'm trying to think of this other song.
It's like fucking trying to scratch my brain. Like,
Yeah.
it's in there. I know it when you say it. I'm gonna be like,
I'll pass.
No
I'll
guess,
just
Will?
pass. I'll pass.
I hope it's not. I
Dude,
don't want to win this.
I don't want to miss a
Live this
thing.
way.
It was the only
I
song
knew
I
that was gonna be
actually
it.
know by
That
them.
wasn't the one I was thinking of, anyways. I'll try to.
I was. Those are the two I was thinking of. I just picked the wrong one of the two.
I couldn't remember the name of the song, but that's the only one I know they actually did.
It's from that one soundtrack from the space movie. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, with oh man, I've
His
drawn.
daughter was in it. Was it Armageddon or?
Oh, Armageddon,
Armageddon.
yeah.
Bruce Willis.
Good.
yes.
Yeah. That's a
All
good
right,
movie
Mike,
too.
we're up to you.
There's like so many.
Okay, I'll go general knowledge 8.
General knowledge 8. In Greek mythology, who is the god of wine?
That would be Bacchus.
Bacchus for 8 is correct, Mike.
Good. That was a good one, man.
So the
Dustin.
other one, his other name would be Dionysus.
Dina.
Dustin, which category would you?
Well, what do you think, there, Jeffrey?
You going with history?
Well, I don't know. Let's do history for 10. American history for 10.
When was the Declaration of Independence signed by a majority of the Continental Congress?
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Wait. I'm okay. I might not be thinking hard enough. I think I know it.
It was August 2nd, 1776.
That is correct.
Okay, I was thinking July. I was gonna say July 4th, 1776.
No, I thought it was August 2nd, but I wasn't sure.
No, July 4th doesn't have to do with the deck.
All right, Will.
I'll go American history for 8.
I'm retiring.
Where was Rosa Parks arrested for not giving up her seat?
Montgomery, Alabama.
Montgomery is correct for 8.
Good job, Will.
Thank you, Dustin.
It was great.
No, your civil rights history.
Hells yeah.
Edward. What would you like, Edward?
American
So
history.
well, everybody's going American history. Might as well just keep going it, right? Let's do it for
Save
6.
those for me, man. Pick something else.
Okay. Fine. If you want to save them for you, I'll do that for you. Let's go to Christmas for 10.
Christmas for 10.
Oh, sweet.
In the opening scene of A Charlie Brown Christmas, the characters are seen
daily
doing
double.
well-known winter activity. It's a daily double, and you can only do 10 because you have no points.
Wow. There's son of a.
How many points did you want to go for there, Edward?
He has to go for 10, doesn't he? Like
Can I do 0 and just
No, you got to do at least 2.
You
okay?
won't
I
get,
guess let's do 6.
Well, you won't go negative. Just go 10.
Yeah, you can't
won't
go
go
No,
negative.
he will go negative.
Then.
No, on daily doubles they subtract.
Oh, I don't know. Tony gets all the daily doubles. I've never had one.
How many did you want to go for, Edward?
I guess let's do 2.
In the
Okay, what is your answer?
What the fuck?
I haven't seen this movie. I don't think one time. So I guess I'll just guess building a snowman.
Building a snowman is incorrect. Does anybody know what the scene is?
Sledding?
Sledding is incorrect.
I've never actually seen it.
Snow
Snowball fight?
angels.
Snowball fight is incorrect.
Whoa, man.
Lighting-
Ice skating?
Lighting a Christmas tree. Then I don't know.
They are ice skating.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Now I pictured.
Oh
now
my
I
god,
remember
now I
it.
know.
Now I
I've seen it in my head now. I
yeah,
know.
now I remember. Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my
The
god.
opening
That's the
scene,
only thing
they're
I
ice
remember from anything
skating.
Charlie Brown is
Teacher, yeah.
Okay, Mike, which category would you like?
Well, general knowledge has been working for me, so I'll go 6.
General knowledge for 6. What does M&M stand for?
Shit.
Marshall Mathers. Oh.
Yeah, if only. Mars and Milky Way.
Mars and Milky Way is incorrect. Dustin, do you know what M&M
Oh,
stands for?
Jesus. Shoot. I'm trying to do marshmallow milk.
That's incorrect. Will, do you know what M&M stands for?
Pass.
Edward, do you know what M&M
Wait,
stands
now
for?
I think I might know.
Okay,
So-
what is it?
Let's
So-
work on it.
Miniatures. Mars
What's
miniatures.
that?
Is it Mars miniatures?
No, it's not Mars
Okay.
miniature.
Okay.
Edward, do you know?
Is it Mars and Murray?
Mars and Murray is correct.
Mars and Murray. Ugh.
Can I get half the points?
I knew it was Mars.
Damn you and your Wikipedia.
All right, Dustin, which category would you like?
American history for 6.
After losing his re-election campaign for president, John Quincy Adams was congressman for what state?
I think you spelled John wrong there.
Yeah.
Hey, he's foreign, okay?
You gotta be like, it has to be Massachusetts.
Massachusetts is correct.
Yeah, that was a
Jehan Quincy Adams.
All right.
Hey, Jehan. Jehan.
Will, which category would you like?
Let's go general knowledge for 10. Why not?
Ooh, buddy.
General knowledge for 10. Who was the first singer to ever appear on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine?
Oh.
I'm gonna go. I wish I knew how far back it went, but I'll go Freddie Mercury.
Ooh.
Freddie Mercury is incorrect. Edward, do you know who the first singer to ever appear on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine was?
Oh man, it was a Beatle. If I'm not, which one was it? My dad loves the Beatles too. Let's just take a shot in the dark. Oh, fuck. I don't think it's him, but let's just say John. Is it John Lennon?
John Lennon is correct.
Oh,
Nice.
that was all
I
I
knew
guess.
it was the Beatles for a fact.
I was like John Lennon.
I was gonna
I
guess
just had to.
Mercury.
Once I
All
said
right.
that, it pretty much gave everyone
Will,
else name.
Will coming out with that Mercury.
All right, Edward, which category would you like?
Let's do food for 10.
Food for 10.
Did you hear me? Okay.
It's a daily double. How many would you like to wager? You could go up to 14.
Oh, elephant ears, beaver tails, and fire sauces. Nickname for what?
Wow.
How much
Let's
would you
just
like to
do-
wager?
Let's just do 3.
3? Okay, what's your answer?
Do I get his points if he
Okay.
misses it?
No.
Well, is it because of their shape?
That is incorrect. What is your
Wow.
guess there, Mike?
Those are funnel cakes.
No, how? What are their
They're
nicknames?
known as fried dough, but it would be a funnel cake.
Do I get the
Fried-
points?
Oh,
No,
thinking-
dude.
they're
Man, I
funnel
love
cake.
me some elevator. I had one.
Oh,
Do,
shit.
do I get points for it?
No.
That sucks.
No. Don't.
No. Hold on 1 second. I hit the wrong button.
I love funnel cakes, but I thought you were talking about like something else. I fucking overthought it again.
What was it? Fried dough? That was
Fried
it?
dough.
Yeah.
Fried dough.
Well, I mean, I didn't know the beaver. I know elephant ears though.
Right.
Yeah, I love me some elephant ears.
Elephant ears.
All right.
We've got all of them up there, Jeff.
Elephant ears with some cherry topping. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, we got them all. Hold on a second. Let me pull out the ones that we've
even-
already done.
I think 10. Yeah.
Dude, I overthought that one so bad.
Jay-Han. Where you at, Jay-Han? You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
All of the daily doubles are gone.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
I got both of them.
If that went a daily double, I'd have got 10 more points.
That's crazy because Tony, I swear, if we need to put this shit on a Vegas like scale because I will bet my house that Tony gets a daily double.
He hacked Jeff's computer. He just knows where they all are beforehand.
He every time we play,
All
He
right,
does.
at least gets at least one daily double. Like it's insane.
Mike, we're up to you.
I'll go
Oh.
general knowledge 6.
Hmm.
General knowledge 6. Here we go. Oh wait, that one was done.
Okay,
Yeah.
so skip
Sorry,
that.
we forgot to take that one off.
Really got that.
Okay,
one.
so instead I will go.
You want to go
I'll
with
go-
4, or do you want to go a different 6?
I'll do food for 6.
Food for 6.
Hey, Claudia.
The term for heating a liquid to just below boiling point is what?
Parboil.
No. Dustin, do you know?
I got no idea.
All right, Will, do you
I'll
know?
pass. Don't
What's
know.
that?
Don't know. Pass.
Okay, Edward, do you know the term for heating a liquid to just below boiling point?
Since it wasn't parboils, was it simmering?
Simmering for 6 is correct.
Oh, I was thinking maybe simmering, and I didn't say it.
The only thing I could
You
think
have
of
to
was
think of
parboil.
cooking terms.
All right, now we're up to Dustin. Which category would you like?
American history for 4.
He's gonna get these.
I hope
How
so.
many terms did George Washington serve as president?
They didn't have terms when he was president because he served for 10 years. So 3 terms?
3 is incorrect. Will,
Is it
you know how
2?
many? 2 is correct.
But he served for 10 years, right? Yeah. Because he wrote a 10-year letter of address after he left because they brought him back.
Back then they went for 5 years.
Ah. Got me.
All right, Will.
They wouldn't have known.
Let's go Christmas for 6. I'll go 6.
All right. Happy holidays. Let's see. What country does eggnog, a Christmas drink, originate from?
I don't drink that shit.
That's just good. Oh, you.
I'll go with Germany, maybe.
I guess.
Germany is incorrect. Edward?
Darn it.
I don't know. Pass, because Germany would have been my answer.
Mike, do you know what country eggnog comes from?
I'll guess Denmark.
Denmark is incorrect. Dustin, do you know?
I think so. The United Kingdom, the UK, England.
England is correct.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say, Germany probably would have been my first one though. But
Germany's my
Edward,
first.
we're back to you.
the Brits like their milk, so
Let's go Christmas for 8.
Christmas for 8. Which reindeer is named after thunder?
Damn it! Now I got to think of all the damn reindeer. Oh,
Is it Blitzen?
Damn.
Blitzen is incorrect.
Yeah.
Mike, do you know which reindeer is named after thunder?
I thought it was Blitzen too. Hold on.
I was caroling on Saturday night. I should know
Okay, so
this.
it's not Dasher, it's not Dancer, it's not
Dancer,
Prancer, it's
Prancer,
not Vixen, it's not Comet, it's not Cupid. Donner?
Donner is the German word for thunder. Congratulations for 8
Nice.
points, Mike.
Well, yeah, I guess because Blitzen is actually for lightning, but
yeah, Blixum, right?
Donner.
No, I mean
Blitzen is
is
lightning.
for lightning.
Yeah.
Donner is thunder.
All right, Mike, which category would you like?
I'll
Damn.
go rock and roll for 6.
Rock and roll for 6. How many encores did Elvis Presley usually give?
Oh my goodness,
Mark would know this one.
this is
1.
1 is incorrect. Dustin, how many encores did Elvis Presley usually give?
good. God, how many?
That's the question.
How many?
Encores did Elvis Presley usually give?
Yeah, he was like one. Rock and roll for 6. How about 6?
6 is incorrect. Will, do you know?
I'll go 2.
2 is incorrect. Edward, do you know?
Was it 0?
It's probably
Elvis Presley never did an encore.
Oh,
There's always an answer for 0.
Always
Jeff
tricky.
said
I
it.
figured it was
Jeff said
either 1 or
a couple weeks
0.
ago. He always said there's one that is 0.
has anybody seen that new movie with him? Or not him, but
Oh, yeah.
Him,
Yeah,
he,
Tim and
died,
Tom
he
Hanks.
died the year before I was born. So
is it good? Is it any good, Jeff?
Yeah. Do you want to hear a funny story about Elvis Presley? I was 6 years old. My mom and dad had 4 tickets, and the couple that was going with them had a death in the family. And so my dad came into my room and said, "Look, you're going to go see Elvis Presley." And I'm like, "No, I'm not, Dad. I don't like Elvis Presley." And he's like, "No, you're going to go. You're going to want to see him." And I'm like, "I ain't going." So luckily, at the last minute, the neighbors came home and I got saved. And 3 months later, he died.
See, you would have fell in love with all his hip shaking.
I would have. All right, Dustin.
You're that old?
I'm that old.
He's old.
Because in 1977, 2 months after his concert, I went and seen Kiss with what the hell was his name? Because it was just
Kiss? You went and saw Kiss?
I went and saw Kiss, and I got backstage and got to see Gene Simmons get blood
Oh
out of
my
his
God.
eye.
That's awesome.
Say
Who's
my
the
his
cover with him?
were the biggest Elvis
It
fans.
was John Mellencamp. It was before he was John Cougar. And his best song, believe it or not, you can go back and look at, was F-U blank blank. That was his song.
F-U blank blank?
F-U-C blank. That's the song he sung about. All right, Dustin, we're up to you.
It's a bad word. He was just blanking out the other 2 letters,
Yeah,
Dustin.
just blanking out the other 2. Which category would you like,
I'm
Dustin?
trying to think of what he's trying to think here. Hell. Well, damn it. American history for 2. Can't do it.
What year did the Revolutionary War end?
Oh my God. $1783.
1783 is correct.
I
What was the day?
just had my I don't know. I had this go in my stomach for a minute.
All right, Will, which category would you like?
I was born in '83 too.
Let's go with. I'll go food for 8.
What is the name of a sandwich with peanut butter and marshmallow cream in it?
What the? Who eats that?
I
That
did
was
as a
big
little
when I was
kid.
a
This
kid.
was a famous sandwich back in the day. Everybody ate them. You're too young.
I'm too young, man. I'm 40 years old, man. I'm 40.
I'm a man.
I'm married now. I'm 40.
Do you know, Will?
I'm passing. No
Edward,
clue.
do you know the name of the peanut butter and marshmallow cream sandwich?
Say yeah, because it was still big down south. It was like Flutter Nutter, wasn't it?
Flutter Nutter is incorrect.
Oh no.
Mike, do you know?
It's close. Fluff or Nutter.
Fluffer Nutter is correct.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Fluff. And
All right, Edward, we're up to you.
never had one though.
Oh, they're awesome. They were good.
Yeah, they're
I bet
heart
they're-
attacking.
Sounds so healthy. I'm gonna go get one.
You know what you need to do? You need to fry it.
Yeah,
Make it
grilled
even
them.
more healthy.
And I can't do that to my body. I'm too
All
old.
right,
I'm 40. Oh man.
Edward, which category would you like? I see you guys all know a lot about Texas.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's
I live there.
I don't even know
been
shit
in
about
there
rock and roll. Let's go rock and roll for 8.
Rock and roll for 8. What was the name of the airplane Buddy Holly last flew in?
Oh my.
No clue.
Yeah.
No clue?
No clue.
Mike, you know.
Man, I don't know the damn thing. The freaking plane.
You know, Mike?
I think his brain froze.
The cricket mobile.
Is that your guess?
Yeah, cricket.
That's it. That's incorrect. Dustin, do you know?
I don't know the name of the damn plane, but I know it went down in Iowa.
It did. Will, do you know?
I'll go Beetle.
Shortly after the plane crash, there was a song called Bye Bye Miss American Pie, because that was the name of the plane, the American Pie.
Oh, well, I knew that song. I didn't know it had anything
Well,
to
we
do
all
with
know that
it.
song, but I didn't know that's what that was.
Wait,
Yep,
was,
that was the name of the plane, American Pie.
was he in a band, Buddy Holly?
Yeah, the crickets.
Yeah, the
That's why I
cricket.
said cricket.
Oh,
And
okay.
actually,
Oh, man, he was awesome.
he wasn't supposed to be on the plane. Waylon
Nope.
Jennings was supposed to be on it.
Yep, I knew
But
that.
he was sick and they traded spots. And Waylon
Yep.
Jennings, the rest of his life, felt guilty for giving up his seat.
Say yep.
Survivor's guilt.
All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Dude, I'm so mad I fucking got that one wrong by just 2 letters.
There she is, Miss American Pie herself.
Guys, we're bringing in.
I want to wait for Texas with a dollar sign.
You're gonna get them all.
Okay, finally, somebody will pick the Texas category.
We saved them for you because we knew you were coming. We just
Yeah,
were
I
waiting
have
for you to wake up from your little nappy nap.
I didn't mean to. I took a bath. My hair is still a little bit wet, and I was like laying in my bed, and I was like, I'm done. I just fell asleep. My bad.
Okay, that was Edwards. So Missy, you're going to be after Will. Mike, it's your pick.
Did you take a
I'll
jazz
go
bath?
General knowledge 4.
So I can pick anything I want.
Texas is all
You pick
yours.
anything if it's Texas.
Okay, here you go, Mike. Here's a layup. What auto brand was the first to offer seatbelts?
Oh my god, my cousin
Was it
shooting
Ford?
me for this.
Ford is in. Dustin, know what auto brand was the first to offer seatbelts?
It was like it was Nash.
Nash Motors is correct for Ford.
Yeah. They're like
I would have guessed Volvo.
my cousin would have slapped the shit out of me.
The only person who's driving a Volvo right now is Alyssa Milano.
All right, Dustin, we're up to you.
Man, American history for 0. Oh, who's after me?
American history next.
Will is after you.
Let's touch this Texas thing.
For how much?
Let's go for 4.
What is the most populous city in Texas?
Where
Well,
do
in
you
between two.
Where do you live, Mike? I
I
don't.
lived in Dallas ish.
She's going to the Digby.
Dallas.
What did you say? I'm sorry, you broke up.
Dallas.
Dallas is incorrect. Will, what is the most populous city in Texas?
Houston.
That'd be.
Houston is correct.
Okay.
What are these numbers based on?
I should have went with my gut.
When do these numbers come out?
When I Googled them the other day.
No, Houston's always
Okay.
been bigger than Dallas, unless you count the Metroplex with Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Then that's actually bigger.
I bought
All
the
right.
breakdown.
Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah. Look at her. She's doing the real Jeopardy.
Well,
She's writing it down.
and honestly, a lot of people forget to subtract one person from Dallas after 1963. They lost a guy.
God.
All my exes live in Texas for 500.
Oh my!
Isn't that a country song?
It is. All right,
That's why I
Will,
hate
which
Manhattan,
category
Tennessee.
would you like?
Well, if my tractor broke down and somebody stole my
I'll
truck.
go with Texas for 6. I'll go down ones.
What is the state dish of Texas?
Barbecue.
Barbecue is incorrect. Missy,
Darn.
do you know what the state dish of Texas is?
I think it's a Spanish dish. If I'm not mistaken, it's huevos rancheros, something like that.
That is incorrect.
Close though.
Edward, do you know?
Is it damn chili?
It's chili without beans.
Yep,
Chili
they're
is
meat
correct.
chili.
See,
Chili
my
without
brain with
beans?
huevos rancheros. I knew it was
Yeah,
something that was
you do it with
Tex-Mex
just
that
meat.
was like
I
slightly
was
off.
just recently told
That's
that's a
what it was.
Michigan thing, chili without beans. But
No, that's Texas. Texas chili.
well, that's what I cook when I make chili.
Chili doesn't have
bean it out.
it's supposed to have beans in it.
Let's be honest, it's not going to be a good experience for anyone.
Okay, Missy, we're up to you. You can pick any
General knowledge for
category.
2.
General for
Gen
2?
Jen, no. Yep.
Here we go. What natural disaster is measured
Earthquakes.
with the Richter scale?
Earthquakes.
Earthquakes is correct for 2, Missy.
That one was hard.
I get to pick again, right?
Korean
So rock and
nuclear
roll.
bombs.
All right. Edward, which category would you like?
Let's just do Texas for 10.
Let's get it out of here. Here we go. Born Michael Leah Day in Dallas in 1947, this singer will do anything for
Can I
love.
answer?
Nope.
Fuck it, no.
Oh,
My head is.
oh my God!
I'm gonna have to skip.
I have my card ready whenever you're ready.
You don't know this one?
Yeah, it's not
I know
getting to you.
No,
I'm next.
Mike, tell him who
Yeah.
it was.
It was the loaf man himself.
The Mr. Meatloaf.
Nope. I used to listen to that song probably like
Bat out of hell.
10 times
Yep.
a day.
I liked him in the where he played what was it, Eddie?
That song was in Robin Hood with
He would do anything for love, but
what was the
Whatever
name?
He
that
won't
Who's
do
the
that,
actor?
Missy. He won't do
not
that.
that.
Anything but that.
Who's the actor
Yeah.
that played in the Robin Hood when that song?
Kevin Costner.
Yes, it's Kevin
I
Costner.
keep thinking of Waterworld for a reason. I knew it was the same guy.
He's in that
Yeah.
one too. Okay, so
Okay.
me now.
Mike, which category would you like?
Oh, I guess I'll do the big one for Texas.
All right, here we go. In what year did Texas declare independence?
Oh, was it? Oh, I'm trying. I know the decade. Was it 65?
65 is incorrect. Dustin, do you know what year Texas declared independence?
1863.
1863 is incorrect. Will, do you know what year
That's
Texas
what
declared independence?
I thought it was
18
either 60.
I got it backwards. Nope, sorry.
I'll go 64.
64 is incorrect. Missy, do you know?
1834.
1834 is incorrect. Edward, do you know what year Texas declared independence?
36.
36 is correct.
I was that close, y'all.
I got dyslexia. I put the
I thought it was in
numbers
the 60s.
backwards. It was before the Civil War.
I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. I'm an expert on the Civil
I
War.
said
but
63. I meant
can't
to
do
say
that.
36.
All right, Dustin, which category would you like?
Which one did we just do? That was Texas?
That was Texas.
Shoot. Let's do it for 2. How about the Alamo?
What is the state capital?
Jeez.
It's Austin, right?
Austin is correct.
Yeah. That was only for
All
2.
right. Will, which category would you like?
Let's go Christmas or food. I'll go Christmas 4.
Which fairy tale served as an inspiration for the first gingerbread houses?
Oh,
Oh my goodness. I'm like,
I only know one answer. I hope I'm right.
Nissy's got it written down. She's ready to go.
Yeah, this ain't getting
I
to me.
just don't want you to think that you thought of it first or that I looked it up or something.
Well,
I'll go with Wizard of Oz. I don't think it's right.
That is incorrect. Missy, tell them what it is.
Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel.
Oh,
is
shit.
correct.
I was right. Hansel and Gretel.
nice.
Who says you can't learn something from fairy tales? Don't eat houses made out of sugar, people.
Yeah,
Don't get
that's
invaded
right.
indoors either. That's a bad idea.
I was blanking on that.
It's
All right,
usually
Missy, your pick. Which category would you like?
Rock and roll for 2.
Rock and roll for 2. Who recorded the 1973 album titled Tres Hombres?
Santana.
Santana is incorrect. Edward, do you know?
No.
Nope.
Mike, do you know who recorded the 73 album titled Tres Hombres?
It's 3 men.
It's 3 men, so I'll say Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
That's incorrect. Dustin, do you know?
No clue.
All right. Will, do you know?
Pass.
Nobody listens to ZZ Top.
I have long legs. I don't know how that song works, but
I only know the countdown.
I know Sharp Dressed Man.
Yeah, those are the 2.
I got legs
Well,
and know how to use them.
I didn't even know the. I think I know those songs. Yeah.
All right, Edward, which category would you like?
Let's just knock out rock and roll for 4.
What is it? Tina Turner?
Which Beatle crossed Abbey Road barefoot?
Goodness, I just looked at this album 2 months ago. My dad has it. Oh my god.
Well, you got a 1 in 4 shot.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait,
Well,
you
technically.
can name all 4.
I think it's the other one I'm thinking of. Let's go with John Lennon.
John Lennon is incorrect, and it's not Tom Bass. So who is it, Mike?
I'll get McCartney.
Paul is correct for 4.
I've been
don't
dead
agree,
since
yes.
68, so it doesn't count.
I thought it was Paul, but John was so out there that I just figured it was him.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, would you like Christmas for 2 or food for 2 or 4?
I'll go food for 4.
Wait, Christmas is gone?
No, we got 2 on.
Oh,
Okay, what utensil is most effective way to whip cream?
That'd be a whisk.
Whisk is correct. All right, Dustin, would you like food or Christmas?
Christmas.
Can I have both for 400?
In the song 12 Days of Christmas, what is given on the 7th day?
Oh, shit.
I can't even think of the song either. It's been that long.
11th day. Well, no.
You got a guess, Dustin?
Damn it.
No, that's incorrect.
I know. I'll just throw it out, but what is it? Rotten eggs.
Well, Will, do you know what in the song 12 Days of Christmas, what is given on the
I'll
seventh day?
pass. I don't know.
All right, Missy, tell them what's on the seventh day.
7 Lords of Leap.
7 Lords of Leaping is incorrect.
No, that's
Edward?
8 Lords of Leaping.
Is it Milky Maids? I don't trust anybody.
Is it to me?
Get off my property. That's what that is.
There you go. What's your guess, Edward?
So
Seven
it's not
comes
Lord.
responding.
Is it swans or swimming?
Yep.
Swans is swimming for 2 is correct.
Dude, that is the nastiest pond ever. Don't go swimming in that pond, y'all.
And don't
7
swim.
cops are calling. That's what you should be doing.
Okay, Will, your
What
last
the hell?
category is food.
I didn't even know. Pear trees is a pear tree.
What is the essential ingredient for quiche?
Egg.
Oh, my
Egg for
God.
2 is correct.
I fucking
Quiche
love
is my
tea.
baby name, so be respectful.
Shit, I can't even sing the damn song now. Fuck.
Nope.
All right.
Don't. Once you start, it doesn't stop.
My brain don't work like that
I
anymore.
want to like you. Don't sing that song.
I forget everything.
5 golden rings.
That's how far I got. 5 golden rings, then I was like 6.
It's 6 maids of milking.
Yeah, I
No,
was close. I just
6
7
is
Maids of
leg.
Milking.
Six.
9 Lords of Leaping.
Fucking A.
What is going on with 7? Why couldn't I remember that one?
All right, guys.
Fucking
Edward,
pissing
you
me off.
have 39 points.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, let's bet the farm.
You're going to bet the farm, okay?
Of course,
Mike?
that's the only way to do it.
Mike, you have 42 points. How many would you like to bet?
Dude.
All of it.
The category is boxing.
Oh Lord.
Ooh.
This
I'll
I'll still bet it all.
Dustin, you have 30. How many do you want to bet?
Holy crap, my screen just went crazy. How many do I have?
30.
It's boxing? Sure, what the
Yeah.
hell?
Will, you got 18.
I'll bet it all.
And Missy, you got 6. You want to bet it all too?
Why the
Oh.
hell not? I'm not Christy Allen. This isn't a bathtub. Let's do this.
Whoa.
All right.
I don't know what's going on right now. My little screen just like,
Make it a true daily double, Alex.
I don't even think I can type my shit in. I don't know what
Which boxer inflicted Muhammad Ali's first defeat in professional boxing? Just write it in the private chat.
Dude, I can't.
I hope I
can't
spelled
write
this
it
right.
Okay, hold on, Dustin. I'll tell him to hit send, and when I tell him to hit send, you tell me who it is.
I can't. Like,
Oh.
I don't. Even,
Oh, hold on. Let me. I need a minute.
I don't know what I did.
I hope this is right.
I don't
I
know if
don't
this
think I
is
spelled
right.
his last
but-
name right.
Okay.
I feel like I've got a
Okay.
brain injury right now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, you guys hit send. Dustin, what's your answer?
Oh, I didn't do that.
Joey Frazier.
Yeah, I
Frazier
fucking
is
spelled
correct.
that way wrong.
I didn't do this right.
I
spelled
wasn't.
that way wrong
I was caught between like 3 answers, but I guess right.
because I
I
if I'm
wrote
correct,
Herschel
the
Walker
reason
still
why
has
they
a head
kept
injury.
going was because he Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker and his. Wait, you didn't vote for him?
Plus his head injury. I don't know boxing. I'm a girl.
What did I do to my computer? I don't know computers anymore.
Whoever spelled Fraser correct, good for you. We were worried
Yeah.
for a second.
Didn't.
Did I don't know if I spelled it right.
Yeah, it's
I blame
did.
Russian.
Z.
Edward misspelled it.
Did the
Yeah, I
zing-
misspelled the shit out of it.
Edward.
Spelled it Farizer.
Farther.
All I
Farizer.
can see is like, I see Let's, F-R-A-Z, Joe Far, and F-R-A-Z.
You're really good
I
at
don't
this
know
reading thing. You should like do it.
I
full
know,
time.
right? Exactly. You got it. I don't know what I did. Why is
You're not
my-
gonna get the wrench at all.
what happened?
The dinosaur wrench.
Maybe if I do this. Yes. I thought traveling fools was getting that?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
Everyone has to sign up. You want the wrench? You got to pay for it.
Hey, Brian, would you like to come in, Brian? Oh, and Missy,
I don't like things made in China.
Yes.
the next time you're on with Traveling Fools,
Saturday.
I'm expecting that song, Frankincense and Myrrh. I'm still waiting for it. You're supposed to be writing it.
So this is an important question. Did I just get that right or the wrong because I misspelled the shit out of it?
I gave it right, but I
really
knew
good.
it.
And the real Jeopardy
Bless
spelling
your
is not
heart.
important.
I was
Okay,
hoping
guys.
people were going to say George Foreman or something.
And in Thai guy, it was frankincense and murder.
Frankincense and Myrrh.
Frankincense and murder.
Okay. Who wants to play some trivia? I'll get one more person in here and we can play teams. You guys want to play some teams? Trivia?
I don't want to
Sure.
be responsible for anybody else's failure.
It's just for fun, Missy.
I'm gonna be doing school work, but I'll play
But
while
you don't
doing
have to be on my
schoolwork.
team. Let me drive.
I turned in my final project Saturday, so I'm done for school for a month.
What a dumbass shot.
Can I go? I'm going to grab more alcoholic bear.
You're grabbing more elk here.
I don't want to weigh my. I don't know. I just don't have costume in trivia. I don't want to weigh a teammate
My
down.
kid's gonna kill me. I broke something. And I don't know what I broke.
That's just for fun. I mean,
Partner, lose together.
here's Traveling Fools. He said he'll play. I put it into.
Well, he's probably
Oh,
going to
God.
win most of these, so this ain't
I've
fair.
heard horror stories about traveling fools.
Stop trying to hang out with me all the time.
Nah, we
Just
love
learn-
you.
No, if you can partner with Rick or Tony, you're probably
I'll
going
see.
to win.
Where is Joey?
Joey has no
Joey
internet.
doesn't live here anymore.
Joey lost his internet?
Joey,
Oh,
Joey's getting new internet. His internet over $350 a month. So he went with
Oh,
the
it was
cheap.
more than that. He told me he was paying
Where's
somewhere
he?
like
Ukraine? How the hell?
He's
he
in
told me he was
Kentucky.
paying
Close
something like
enough.
500 or 600, but he uses so much because he runs all these
Giga Chads?
channels.
What?
Giga what?
You get a chance.
You get Chads.
Giga what?
Dude, so I'm about to buy a boat, and I'm gonna name it the Thought Yacht.
The Thought God?
The Thought Yacht.
Oh, the Thought Yacht.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Who
Isn't that
doesn't
an
love
awesome name for a boat?
Yeah, I like it.
All right, guys, we got the vital message and we got Traveling Fools.
Nice to meet you, Ty guy.
Nice to meet you.
Caticus?
All right, let me find one more person real quick.
How you doing, Vital Message?
I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, Dustin?
I am doing much better.
All right.
Got a few liquid in me.
Oh yeah. A little bit of liquid courage, some trivia fuel.
There you go. All right, I'm trying to find one more real quick so that way we got an even number.
Better.
Can't find someone I can yell for my roommate. She might play.
Yeah, Ty guy, have you cracked the algorithm? Because you just showed up on my feed, and I was like, oh,
What did
trivia.
you say,
I'll
crack?
watch this.
Nice.
Who's
Who's got the crack?
I got cracked now, Traveling Fools.
Let me see a little baggie for you.
I ain't got no
And Traveling Fools, I want it duly noted that I'm still live, even though you're on my show.
Heck yeah, man.
TF, don't forget we have
yeah,
to
usually.
finish Frankincense and Murder, a rap song about doing Jeopardy on the internet.
All right, we got frankincense and murder all day.
Frankincense and
Murder all day long.
Frankincense and murder.
Mike, you got a back? Is that a back scratcher?
Sure is.
All right.
Need to get one of those.
All right. One of the teams is going to have 3 people.
Hell yeah.
Please don't make me. I'm gonna ruin everybody's like quotas.
I'm going to make this.
Don't trust me.
I'm going to make
Yeah.
this.
I'm gonna mess it up. Don't put me responsible for something.
I gotta give you credit for going after Edward like that, man.
Oh, do you like that? Do you like
Yeah,
that beat down on Edward?
Yeah.
What happened?
All right.
I don't know if I would have the guts to do that.
I was
We're
giving
gonna
him
make
hell.
these-
I
we're
gave
gonna
him
make
hell,
these
man. That was
teams
funny.
easy.
Or Travis, he's
Missy, give me a number between 1 and 4.
6. Just kidding.
She's on Will's team.
She
love
makes
it.
her own rules, I guess.
Brian,
She's a typical woman. She plays by her own rules.
Brian Verse, you don't want to come back in and play?
Here, we'll do 6 though.
You got Brian in.
We're playing by the rules of prices, right? Because there are different rules for that game.
If you need an introduction,
Mike,
Brian,
are your back
I'll
scratchers
introduce you.
multiplying? What happened over there? What's going on over there?
Who are you giving
This
hell
one's the
to?
spare
Chief?
one.
You're like.
That
These
one's
back
for his
scratchers
like.
aren't Michigan, but they can work. Maybe.
Hey,
Does the winner get a back scratcher?
Did I get it right?
No, these are my back scratchers. In fact, I got a third one back there.
oh wait, Missy.
I'm just trying to do Michigan.
Dude, whenever he
Is
has
it?
company, he's like, "Welcome to my
Tell me
house.
on the
Here's a
dog
back
where Jesus
scratcher."
touched you.
Right. Hands them out to
Michigan
the
there
guest.
and Michigan there.
Right here, Missy. And
I make it worse.
I live right here. I live right there.
A lot of people live right here, and I'm like, I'm sorry, your house
I
is
know.
dirty.
Well, I was born right there, Midland, Michigan. So,
I fizzle. Oh, that's what it is. It's like that. That's what it is.
yeah, it's like this. I'm sorry, I broke this pinky a couple months
No
ago.
excuses.
So I can't close it, man. It's like
Why can't he read?
All right, these are the teams. It's going to be Vital and Mike.
All right,
And then
Mike, let's do this.
Missy, Will, and Edward is a team, and then Dustin and Traveling Fools
Yeah,
is a
Trailer
team.
Fool doesn't get it on the 3 team. That's not fair.
no me and TF again.
UTF again.
We got the power of the back
He really likes
scratchers,
me.
so I don't
We gotta go and
know
camp in
what
the
you
dark,
guys are
huh?
all gonna do.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a category, and you guys decide who's going to answer. So the first card is from the 10th anniversary. So this is 1991 and back. Vital and
great.
Mike, who would like to answer a geography question?
Well,
Should I do it or you?
historically, I don't think when he's done the Trivia Pursuit, I don't know if I missed a geography question.
All right, I'm not gonna get in your way on this one, then, Mike.
All right, Mike, this one's a little backwards, but what country's capital is Lagos?
Nigeria.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Nigeria is
Oh, yeah.
correct.
I thought it was Abuja. Is it Lagos?
Lagos, Nigeria.
Well, first of all, if you've watched a Marvel movie, you'd know that anyways. But even that aside,
All right.
Wait,
So
if we were watching
we're-
Marvel movies, it's Wakanda.
what
Now
kind
we're
of
going for Missy, Will, and Edward. Who would like to answer an entertainment question?
You should probably let me do
What
that
years are
one.
these from?
Yeah, that sounds like a good one for Missy.
Missy, who was renowned for her rendition of God Bless America?
that could be anyone.
I know Rosie O'Donnell did the awful version of the Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad this
God
ain't me.
bless America.
Actually, that was Roseanne Barr that did the bad one.
Do the 70s count
So
as
many of
time?
them.
I don't know that one. Damn it.
Roseanne Barr didn't do terrible. She just scratched her crotch. That was what.
Hey, you know what? She
Yeah,
just
good.
got really
Well, how
loud
bad is
Ambien and tweeted some stuff about Valerie Jarrett. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I give up. I don't know that one. I would say Amy Grant, but I know that's wrong. Lori
That's
Lightfoot?
wrong. Hey, Tim, would you like to come in and play? I'll send you the link, and you can be on one of their teams if you want
I
to come
just
in.
ran over my foot with my rolling chair, so it's been a great 5 minutes.
All right, Dustin and Traveling Fools. Who would like to answer that question?
Do you know Dustin?
I don't know. Are you? What's the category?
Entertainment.
No.
All right, Catherine Smith.
Catherine Smith is correct.
All right.
That's it.
Good
That's it.
job,
Delete
guys.
my number. I don't want to be friends with you anymore,
Good
Tia.
job,
I got
It's
to know
over.
who is Catherine Smith?
Nobody cares.
Here we go.
Not all.
Okay, now we're going to Dustin and Traveling Fools. Who would like to answer a history question?
Me.
Okay, Dustin. What war's peace talks were delayed by an argument of the shape of the table?
Wow. I don't know this. How about Jesus? My damn it. shape of the table. I don't know, man. World War One.
World War One is incorrect. Vital or Mike?
I'm sorry, TF. I'm sorry.
You got an idea?
I'm just thinking of all the wars and like different treaties, like at where they took place. It wasn't Versailles because that was World War One, so that's not it.
Yeah,
I know Treaty of Paris is 1812.
Correct.
And then Ghent is revolutionary.
What war's peace talks were delayed by an argument over the shape of the table?
No, that sounds like. Oh, gosh.
Who's going to answer? Answer.
Yeah, do you know, Theo?
Yeah, I could just throw a guess out if you have no idea.
Go ahead. I have an idea, but you go ahead.
Vietnam.
Vietnam is
good
correct.
job.
Nice.
Thank you, Jim Morrison's father. The Gulf of
I figured it had to be. I figured it had to be modern because, like, you wouldn't want to cross an ocean and then complain about the table.
Yeah.
Like there was a table on the ship of World War II.
I just wrote down Johnson and Dong. These two people had to have a phone conversation, and I bet it was really weird.
I see where your mind is.
Did you know that? Do you know that, Traveling Fools?
Vital.
Yes. Yeah, I did know that.
Sorry, man.
It's all good, man. This is for fun, dude.
Who would like to answer an art and literature question?
He would.
I guess I'm taking art and literature.
Yes, you are.
That's what
Here
she
we
said.
go. Who wrote "Rose is a rose is a rose is a rose"?
Oh, come on.
Oh man. Rose is a rose is a rose is a rose. I don't know. It's some poet.
Yes.
A poet with a stuttering problem, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick Whitman, even though it's probably wrong.
Whitman is incorrect. Missy, Will, or Edward, who would like to answer that question?
Jeffrey Epstein.
I have no clue, so don't.
He did not hang himself either. He's like, a rose is a rose. That's it. It's over. Like, I quit.
Wait, he didn't hang himself?
No. Yes, absolutely.
Oh my!
I don't know if roses grow on tropical islands.
Will or Edward, who wants to answer that?
Edward, do you have a clue?
I have none. Zero.
You can always go fishing.
I'll go Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe is incorrect. Dustin or Traveling Fools, who would like
I
to?
think TF knows it.
Of course he
Come on,
knows it.
come on, Dustin.
Dude, I've already
If
let
we
you
get this right, I'm
know.
not going to be your friend anymore.
If I give you her initials, can you answer?
Oh my god.
Please say Barbra
GS.
Yeah, man, just
Can you just
answer.
read the Streisand effect?
All right, it's Gertrude Stein.
Oh,
Gertrude Stein is correct.
Come on, man. He knows all these
that was
genius.
no. I never would.
How do you know all this, TF?
He plays a lot of trivia.
Played this game
Yeah,
30,000 times.
He's at the
Probably
trivia.
saving
He's
this
at the
part for
bar.
later. Eventually
He's
it's
at the
gonna be right.
bar sipping a beer and
All right.
some
His
trivia.
man cave is a bar.
I'm not saying you're cheating. I'm just like, how are you this smart?
Missy, Will, or Edward, who wants to answer a science and nature
Well,
question?
Tony's not on.
Will, I think you're up. Nuts.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
What kind of animals was Napoleon terrified of?
Oh, come on.
Oh. 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 Yeah, wasn't he like terrified of everything?
No, and he really wasn't even short.
No.
I mean, not really.
5'9".
Not really.
No.
Yeah, he was like
No.
5'8" or
Well,
5'9".
especially in
He's as
that
tall as Joe
time.
Rogan.
See, I'm 5'9", so that's not short. I stick by that.
All right, there you go.
I'm
He's like, damn it.
For some reason, I have a strange gut feeling that it's penguins, but that's it.
Did you say penguins?
There's no way that's it.
Penguins.
No.
You said penguins, didn't you?
He said penguin.
Penguins!
Well, good thing he didn't try to conquer Australia then.
Yeah. He would have had a hard time.
Oh, yeah.
finding a
They're only
penguin.
in Antarctica.
We need to survey the fauna on.
What's up, Tim
Corsica.
Prangley? Tim Prangley, why don't you come in here and beat one of these people's teammates?
Okay, Dustin or Traveling Fools? Who wants to answer that question?
Dustin, do it.
Oh, God. So, what animal was Napoleon?
What kind of animals was Napoleon terrified of?
Was it dogs?
No,
Dog is incorrect. Vital or Mike? Who would like to answer the question?
Do you have a guess?
I think
I
know.
don't. I really don't. But
Oh, my goodness.
what's he scared of?
Does Michael Jackson count as an animal?
Just trying to think of what he would encounter. That would be scary.
it's silly.
Yeah, it's silly.
Dumb.
Balenciaga.
Is he scared of birds or something?
I would have guessed rabbits.
It's what every little man's
If
scared
neither
of.
one of you would have been right, tell him what it is, Traveling Fools.
He was scared of pussy.
He was scared of
Oh,
cats.
fuck. Man, I was like dog, cat, and I got.
He had toxoplasmosis. That explains why he tried to take over.
That would do it.
Russia
Why
when
was he
had
scared
no
of
business
cats?
there.
What the hell is
Yeah.
wrong?
He's not a
Okay.
hardcore. case
He
of
cleaned
toxoplasmosis.
a litter box.
He cleaned a
and
litter
got
box.
sick. That's happened.
Dustin
not
or
good.
Traveling Fools? Who would like to answer a sports and leisure question?
You, Dustin. That's all you.
Why
I
you
don't.
keep saying me, man? I ain't getting none of these.
What? Okay, Dustin. What's another term for a badminton bird?
There you go. It's easy. Come on.
Oh, my.
It's a trick question.
It's easy.
A birdie.
No.
What'd you say?
What's the other? No. What's the other name for it? Not a birdie. The
I got
other
it.
name.
Yeah, I know it too, I believe.
It ain't getting to you guys.
What?
I got it.
His favorite
No,
things
we're
at the
Ain't
end of the
getting
word.
you either.
Oh,
The last syllable is his favorite thing.
I don't
Dustin,
know.
you got an answer?
Yeah,
In the
Napoleon
first
would have
part,
liked
we
these
were
more.
talking about earlier.
Just say it again. I don't think I know it.
We just want to hear you say it.
Your term for the bird in badminton.
battle for the bird.
No,
No.
another term.
No,
Another term.
like, what is the birdie called?
Have another beer, Roseanne.
Oh my gosh.
No answer?
It's like a. Yeah, fuck. I don't know, man. Damn it.
All right. Vital
Yeah,
or Mike, who would like to answer?
I'll answer this. It's the shuttlecock, right?
Shuttlecock is correct.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
I put
ding, ding.
Shuttlecock, aka Michelle Obama.
That's like Uber for like escorts.
All right. Now we're going to go to Missy, Will, and Edward. Who would like to answer a question on geography?
What the fuck is a shuttlecock?
It's
You
a
want to go
birdie.
Edward? Edward, yeah.
Ask your mom.
Well, yeah.
What years
Send
are
it to
these
your mom
from?
next week.
This is the Genesis edition, 1981 and back.
Well, I can't
These are the
guarantee
good
I'm
ones.
probably not getting any of these right.
Hey,
I
so
don't
so
know, I read over my
hang
phone with my
on.
shirt.
Let me interrupt for 2 seconds. So Vital, man, how'd you find your way here? You just
The algorithm fed me this direction. You know?
Yeah, he's
nice, man.
popped up.
Where are you from? Where are you from, dude?
Did it feed it to
Like
you?
not like your address or nothing, but you know.
I'm out in the Midwest out
Okay,
here. I'm
cool.
originally from California.
Cool, man.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. I see there's a lot of a college football theme here.
Yeah, we're
So Vital, you went to the Midwest. Does that mean you wanted to be a farmer, or you just hated your family?
okay.
or-
You better
Why would
watch
you go to
what
the Midwest? Just out of
I
curiosity.
go to
Get the-
school out here.
Get the fuck out of California. That's the
Okay.
the answer.
You went to school? Where did you
I go
go?
to school out here. Well, not like a big. I go to med school out here.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So,
I went to Club Med one time.
Well, man, I go there like every other day, man.
Well, Vital, the reason I ask is I lived in Iowa for like 14 years. So I just curious, I always joke that people only go to the Midwest if they're farmers or
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
they hate their
You get all
family or
the-
something. You just
Get all the corn and beer that you can think
Yeah,
of.
I
up
don't
there.
know. Lately, the government
Yeah.
seems to be paying farmers to burn their whole fucking crops. So
oh yeah, but they've been paying farmers for years not to grow crops.
don't grow shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then now they'll pay them to put like a windmill in their farm.
Don't
Oh
you
yeah.
grow shit.
Right now, if you put a cell tower on your farm, it's $7,500 a month they pay.
Oh man, that's not a
Well,
bad deal.
windmills cause cancer, right?
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Don't windmills cause cancer?
Yep. And they also cause bird death.
This is what happens when your river catches on fire.
Just put that like right here. Just drop it.
Okay, Missy, Will, and Edward, who wants to answer a geography question?
I have the answer already written down.
I'll go for it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I can go.
The answer is huge tracts of land.
Okay, what canyon cuts its way from Marble Gorge to the Grand Wash Cliffs?
You're trying to get me to hang myself, aren't you? What? I don't know. Did you say the river?
What canyon cuts its way from Marble Gorge to the Grand Wash Cliffs?
What canyon? Damn. Is this
Don't overthink it.
Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon is correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only canyon I know of.
I know that was me too. I was like, well, name
What
another
other?
canyon.
I know there's other canyons, but which ones are notable?
Bryce Canyon. That's a beautiful place.
Okay. Dustin and Traveling Fools. This is a layup. Who wants to answer an entertainment question?
It's his turn. He keeps telling me the answer, and I keep fucking it up. So you go, TM.
All right, Traveling Fools. What were the rival gangs in West Side Story?
Oh God.
The Sharks and the Jets. When you're a jet,
I finally
When
knew
you're
it.
a jet.
Jet all the way.
Dude, you're like a walking encyclopedia.
Yeah, I say
I wrote down Amazon,
it
but
sucks
it was
going after
wrong.
him because we're not getting any leftovers.
All right, Vital and Mike. Who would
This
like
is
to
like-
answer a history question?
He's like, I have no idea.
If you say yeah, I guess I'll take a stab at it. I don't know.
All right,
I'll go for it.
I'm just gonna go for it. Let's hear.
Okay, what Russian spy was exchanged for U-2 pilot Francis Gary Powers in 1962?
Oh my god!
Didn't we just like trade him like just today or
No,
yesterday?
that was Brittany
It's-
Griner.
it's-
Arms
yeah,
dealer.
that was
the arms
yeah,
dealer,
that
right?
guy was
Yeah, that was
pretty.
an arms dealer. That was
Yeah,
She was so happy to see you.
that was
Josh.
the Merchant of Death.
I
yeah.
miss you so
That
much, Jackson.
mother.
I got no clue on this one,
I
but
wanted to see Brittany Griner.
The rules to keep your daughter off the pole.
Come on, you got this. Y'all got
Okay.
this.
I don't know.
What was it?
He's a spy. 1960
62.
exchange 62 in exchange for a pilot.
He might have been named after a reindeer.
Oh,
TF,
I don't know.
stop stacking the deck.
it's like
Stop
we
it.
I
got
just gotta
Joey.
think
on-
of the. I think I think of the
Wait,
reindeer
George.
now.
In fact,
But, I
I
don't
think
know.
Be like Ohio.
the one I
You
am.
won't get his last name. Well,
Name.
maybe you would.
Yeah, the last name is going to be tricky if you got
Yeah, the
Rudolph.
last name is going to be.
Yeah,
Rudolph
Yeah,
Hess.
unless you know it, you don't. I mean, giving you the reindeer's,
yeah.
reindeer's name isn't going to help.
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess a random Russian name and see if it sticks. You know, like Rudolph Grigorovich. I don't know.
That is
think
incorrect.
that's a
Misty,
Ukrainian
Will, or
name.
Edward? Who would like to answer this? Don't all speak up at once.
I'm gonna guess Rudolph Hess.
Anybody got a guess? Will, Missy, or Edward?
Hey, I always win.
I don't have no clue.
All right,
These
Traveling
questions are a
Fools,
little too hard
Dustin.
for us dum-dums.
I think I know this.
If you got it, Dustin, go for it, man.
Rudolph Abel.
Yes.
Rudolph Abel is correct.
Rudolph Abel, what?
Oh, I've heard that name before,
messed
but
up.
I
He
couldn't
was,
remember
he
it.
was Gary Powers was shot over in a
What about
YouTube
Katie Powers?
pipeline.
Austin Powers.
Oh,
Okay.
He was
Missy,
exchanged for Powers.
Will, or Edward? Who wants to answer an art and literature question?
I think that sounds like Missy to me.
I'll do it. Why not? I'll get it wrong, but at least it'll still be funny.
Here we go. What nursery rhyme character was rich on Monday but broke on Saturday?
Oh my god! Damn it!
Andrew Dice Clay.
Andrew Dice Clay. No, he was still rich on Saturday. All right, Dustin or Traveling Fools? Who would like to
Y'all know
guess?
this one?
You got it, Tio.
Tyga, you made it too hard for us.
I mean, it's why don't
Well, these are
you
trivia questions.
I mean-
so I'm just reading off a card.
These boobs are crooked.
I don't
Can
even
you
have
tell?
a guess, man.
They are. They're lopsided.
I want you to answer this.
I don't even have a guess.
Ah, damn it.
Traveling
Who-
Fools.
I know the answer, but
Of course he does.
I know you know it.
He's got a boob on his phone. That's why he's not showing his face.
I can turn the camera on if you want.
Whatever. We want to see your pretty mug.
I know it's so beautiful. I'm thinking, shit. My mom would be so mad at me, kind of like Tim's mom.
Yeah.
Or no, it's Tony's. It's Tony's mom that always gets mad. I can't think of it though. I should know the answer, but I can't think of it.
Shame on you.
I have no idea.
My mom is like the nursery rhyme, and it drives me insane because I hate nursery rhymes.
So your mom is Andrew Dice Clay?
You know what?
She's like hickory dickory dock. Wow.
Ruining your childhood.
You gotta keep ears away. You know.
Little Jack Horner.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with a buck and a quarter. Jill came down with $2.50. That fucking
On his own show.
Man, Tide guy, I can't think of it, man. I really can't.
All right, Vidal or Mike, do either one of you want to answer this question? What nursery rhyme character was rich on Monday but broke on Saturday?
Yeah, I got nothing.
You got no clue, man.
Vidal, you got a clue?
No.
Solomon Grundy.
God damn it.
That sounds like a name I would make fun of one of my brother's girlfriends with.
Isn't that a villain from Batman?
Solomon Grundy. Bleh, she's awful.
It does sound like a villain, don't it? All right, Dustin and Traveling
Solomon
Fools, who would like to
Grundy.
answer a science and nature question?
Oh,
You got
good
your lab
Lord.
coat on?
I've got a Michigan freaking sweater on.
Yeah, don't
So our science is
don't let us down, man.
it's hitting me.
You're
You
gonna
want to do
guess
it, Dustin, or you
Dustin?
want me to do it?
I want you, man.
Ah,
Oh, this one's an easy
Point
one.
the finger at
Dustin,
me. Do you do
All right,
it
if it's easy, I'll take it. We'll leave the hard ones for Dustin.
That's what she said.
Yeah. No, that's what I said.
What?
Hey, you are where you are
Okay,
for the
Traveling
reasons you're
Fools. What does AD stand for in the Christian calendar?
Oh, come on.
It was Latin.
No.
Yeah, so it's shit. How do you say it? It's
I got it too.
Damn it.
Domini.
It's not Croatia, I'll give you that much.
Do what?
It's not Croatia.
Yeah, it's not Croatia. Isn't it like
Is that ever gonna get old?
Croatia.
Ever gonna get old?
Isn't it like Anno Domini or something like that?
Anno Domini is correct, Traveling Fools.
Year of our Lord.
No one in
Yes, it stands for Year of Our Lord, but yes.
The year of our lizard people.
Year of the lizard people.
I could have took
Yeah, the Year of the Lizard people.
Okay, Vidal and Mike, who would like to answer a sports and literature question? Or a sports and
Sports
leisure.
and literature.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm like, who's
it's
hanging
literature.
themselves first?
Sports and literature, and you have to
Sports
read
and
it in the
literature.
voice, and you have to read it in the voice of Mike Tyson.
To the
What's gonna happen
I'll-
here?
to the 30, to the
I'll go ahead-
20,
I'll
to
go
the
ahead and
10.
sports one, I guess.
All right, Mike, here you go. How many double word score spaces are there on a Scrabble crossword game board?
You gotta be. How many double word scores?
How many double word score spaces are there on a Scrabble crossword game board?
What?
Double. Damn it.
Toil and trouble. What?
I'll
What
say
Courtney Love have to do with this?
I'll say 4 for each side, so I'll go 16.
I think that's right.
16 is incorrect.
That's what I was going to guess too, Mike. That was my guess.
Well, if that's what TF
No
was gonna
sex
guess,
for you.
Missy, Will, or Edward? Which one of you want to guess this?
Oh my goodness.
Do you actually know the answer, Will?
I'm pretty sure nobody knows the exact answer. This is.
I mean, I do.
'Cause I can take a guess, but if you know it, then
Missy, if you know the
It's
answer.
Ohio.
Edward, do you know the answer?
Is that what's going?
no. I mean, I'll guess 8.
8 is incorrect. Dustin and Traveling Fools. Who would like to guess?
Dustin, I'm going to let you guess, but my vote is that you double Mike's answer.
He said 24, didn't he?
No, he said 16. So I would just mathematically
No,
double.
not that many.
There's quite a few doubles. Think about it. There's triples. There's at least 8 triples on there, so it would almost make sense
Vegas, TF, it's over.
that
The triples, the way that it works is like.
well, mathematically, there's going to be
47 minutes later.
I'll turn off my background.
I
Maybe.
don't know. It can't
I'm
be
good now.
32. 32 is way too many.
why that would mean there was 8 per quarter, per quarter of the board.
No, I think it's like.
Okay, this is your guess, so you guess what you want.
I think it's more like 16.
That's what
That's
I
what he
guess.
said. That was my guess too at the beginning, so that's why I said
16
double
is
it.
still wrong.
Yeah, so come on, man. I mean, I could see it being
Okay.
but it's going to be a square number. I mean, you're going to be able to divide it down.
24.
The answer you cannot divide down, Traveling Fools.
Probably
And
32.
Mike, you are really close. The answer is 17.
Is there
it's an odd
17?
number?
There are 17.
I knew.
No,
that
so
everyone was right.
that's fake news, man. They're counting
wait.
no, because whoever
The center
plays first gets double.
Yeah,
So they're counting the center
Shit.
one. That's fake news, man. That's
Oh, the center.
yeah. Whoever plays first gets the center double points. That's
Let me get this straight.
so. Mike, we were actually right, dude. We were right, Mike.
Yeah, it was a
16.
technicality.
16, but the
All
middle
right,
with the
Traveling Fools and Dustin. This is a new Trivial Pursuit decades. This is 2010 to 2020, and the category.
Okay, this is all you.
All right,
Okay.
Dustin. Which Twilight star played guitar with death grips on the band's 2013 album Government Plates?
Yeah, come on, Dustin.
I know, but I'm not telling you.
There's 2 guesses here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm hoping he guesses one and guesses it wrong.
I'm glad I don't know this.
Oh my god!
I'm
You know
glad
what?
I don't know it either, and I looked at
think
the
I
answer.
know it.
I love these questions where it's like a whole paragraph. What? Just say it again, just so
You
we
can make it
all-
simpler.
Which Twilight star played guitar with death grips on the band's 2013 album Government Plates?
Whose question?
And of course, I have to give the ladies. I'll be white black.
I have no freaking clue.
All right, Vital or Mike, who would like to answer that question?
Okay, which
We
one?
wrote it,
Which one do we want to pick, Mike?
I'm thinking it's RP. What do you?
I'm just gonna guess that anyway. So
Who?
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson is correct, guys.
All right.
I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't 100%.
Wait, who got that right?
Both
Tell
of
them we
them.
both
Both
We both
They
got
both
it.
did.
both did.
He said
You
RP and he said
frickin-
Robert somebody.
Freaking Twilight nerds.
The dude who's in Batman.
Hey, he was the Batman.
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna
I
say
never.
coloring
You know, I don't watch.
Okay.
I don't watch blood soaps.
All right.
Van-
Michael and Mike, who would like to answer a question in the category binge-worthy?
Oh Lord.
Oh goodness. Okay, I'll take it. I guess.
What 1970s parody magazine is the biographical subject of Futile and Stupid Gesture?
Is that Mad Magazine? There,
Mad
or-
Magazine is incorrect, but that's a good
Oh,
guess.
okay.
I love that magazine.
That would have been my
Actually,
guess.
That would have been my
Yeah,
guess.
I was about to say that's mine
put that
too.
together. Yes.
Okay, Will or Edward, you got a different guess?
What? Like a,
So it's not Mad Magazine.
No.
Oh.
Jesus.
Once you take that one out of the way, this one's pretty obvious. Once you take Mad Magazine off,
I can only think of Mad Magazine. That's the worst part.
Oh, what is the other one? Oh my
It's
god.
not the Onion, is it? Is it the Onion?
Not Mad Max. Oh,
no, Onion is incorrect. Traveling Fools and Dustin, who would like to answer this?
What is the Onion?
Say it one more time. If it's not Mad, you said it was obviously the other one. So I would just.
Yeah, it's the other one.
All right. So Dustin, I'm going to go with Cracked.
Who are you going with?
Well, if it's not Mad, I mean, then it would have to be Cracked.
No, it's not.
I thought-
correct.
I thought
Sorry,
it was
Dustin.
National
Don't apologize.
National Lampoon.
Here you go, Traveling Fools. I know you know this. National Lampoon.
Fuck.
Okay.
Classic.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't Mad, you should have known.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Now, come on, Tide Guy. An old guy like you, if you said it's not Mad, it has to be
Yeah.
Cracked. I mean, that's the old guy magazines, man. That's what I grew up on.
I knew it was Mad or National Lampoon, but I would have guessed Mad first.
Yeah.
Mad
I only know
Max.
National Lampoon from the movies.
That was a good guess, though, Traveling Fools. It really was.
It was are we talking about National Lampoons?
Yeah, National Lampoon.
Yeah, what's up, Izzy? What's up?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
That
I
was
see- I
long
can see
before the
something.
Chevy Chase movies.
All right,
I heard
Traveling
it.
Fools and Dustin, who would like to answer a news alert?
Is it a silver alert? Sorry.
You want?
I just to be honest, I'd like turned everything off in like 1989. And so if it's before that, I'm really good at this. But if after that, then, unless it's,
Unless it's like Jeffrey Epstein or
well, yeah.
I know where your head's at.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
All right, Dustin, are you ready?
oh Lord, no.
In October 2016, who notified Congress that the FBI was reopening its investigation into Hillary Clinton's emails?
Sorry.
I don't. I only Peter. I don't know his last name. I don't know.
You're guessing Peter?
Peter.
Peter is incorrect. Vital or Mike? Who would like to answer?
You know what?
Not off the no. What was the question again? Like who informed?
In October 2016, who notified Congress that the FBI was reopening its investigation into Hillary Clinton's emails?
Okay, who was the head of that FBI that like spoke in front of the Senate? Forgot his name. Was his name like was it Comey?
Comey is correct.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was so hoping that someone would say Anthony Weiner just so I could laugh for a minute.
Snowden.
You know what I wrote down? The Hammer Brothers.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe it. Fucked that up.
All right.
All right, Dustin.
God.
Vital and Mike, who would like to answer a question on culture?
Hey, Dustin, if you mess up again, I'm bringing a hammer over to your house in my underpants at midnight.
Yep.
So,
You're not going to make that 911 call by yourself.
I don't think you'll make it in my yard, to be honest. But
I'm
go
actually
ahead.
I'm probably the least cultured person out
This
here.
is you
so
and
you want to try another shot at this?
I'll try another shot. Yeah, I just deferred to you since I did the last one. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll do it.
Go, Jeff.
What is the title of Rupee Cars, and that's Kaur Cars' debut collection of poetry and prose?
Is that
published
Milk and Wine?
2014.
Milk and Wine?
Oh my God, no
Milk
one's ever
and
going to have
Wine
sex
is
again if they hear that
incorrect.
question.
Oh, okay.
Missy,
that one.
Will, or Edward, do any of you know?
Dude, I want to have sex again eventually. I can't answer that question.
Can you say the question?
What is the title of Rupee Kaur's debut collection of poetry and prose published in 2014?
What the?
I literally have never.
Was
Yeah,
it-
exactly. Like I said, I value my potential future sex life.
I don't know much about this.
No answers.
It's like what's sitting on a coffee table of a pretentious person's
Milk
home.
and Honey?
It's not
Was it
coffee.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
What was your guess, Edward?
You
Milk
made it
and
too
Honey?
hard, that guy.
Milk and honey is correct. Vital was really close. He had milk. He just
what was the guess?
didn't
Milk?
get that. Milk and
Milk
honey.
and Honey.
I just know it's like something like pretentious that they have on their.
He
on their
gave me
coffee
the
table.
answer when he because that.
So
Yeah, there.
What did you say, Vital?
I said like milk and wine, something like that instead.
Milk and honey.
Okay.
hey, the Vital. Yeah, here you are. Let's see. You do panels too, man. You're so close to 1,000 subscribers too,
Oh, yeah.
man. I just got you a little closer.
Oh,
man.
Thanks, man.
we'll all subscribe to you.
Yeah, I'll check you out.
Yeah.
Salute to
I'll-
all of you right there.
Hey, you got a bunch
I
of-
ran over my toe with my chair.
He's got a bunch of videos here.
Now,
Yeah.
do you do a lot of like trivia and Jeopardy?
Not too often. No, I occasionally will go to like a bar and play some trivia, but besides that,
yeah, I see the NTN stuff.
What is your channel
Every
about
Monday
there?
night, every Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, I do sports Jeopardy.
oh,
And then afterwards, we play trivia. And then on Thursday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, we do just regular trivia like we're doing right now.
Mhm. Yeah, that's cool.
So if you're ever free one of those nights, swing on in.
I appreciate it, man.
We usually get the questions wrong, but we all have a great laugh and have a good time, and that's all.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Freaking
you know?
matters.
That's the whole-
Not
all
all
that
of us.
Speaking of which,
You're partnered with the freaking encyclopedia down there.
Yeah.
speaking
Yeah, I
of
was
which, if
about to
y'all
say,
ever want to join us
if
on
Rick-
Sunday night
you know
on
my
Twitter,
skills
I'm
too.
part of a group called the never mind. Did you hear? Hello?
You're part of what group?
Go ahead.
I'm part of
Missy.
a group called Who's This, What's That? It's a game show we do on Twitter, in Twitter Spaces. So if you guys get a chance to check that out, it's really fun. People can also follow along within Twitter and answer to questions if they're not up on the panel. But it's a really interesting time. You guys should check it out.
This already makes me
Sunday night, 10
feel
p.m. Eastern
I'm
Standard Time.
I'll spread it. I don't have Twitter, and I won't get it. But
All
So,
right.
yeah, what did you think about the show last night?
It was pretty funny, actually. It was pretty funny. I tuned in and listened. It was good stuff.
do you put it on anything else other than Twitter, like Rumble? Discord?
No, this is an actual group of people. I'm not even a host of it. I just go up. I'm like part of like the group that goes every Sunday is part of this group. And it's called Who's This, What's That? And they put up pictures in the nest and it's wrong answers only. And it gets really messed up really fast.
That's cool.
It was actually, I actually tuned in last night and listened while I was working. It was actually pretty entertaining.
We usually have this guy that pops in named Zach, and we just have a mini game within the game every time he shows up because he's like this Generation Z.
Is that the guy? Was that the guy with the robe? Last time I came on TF's channel, I think it. Yeah, and yeah.
No, that's Keith.
No, different person. But
That's
Oh,
Keith.
okay.
No, that's Keith.
had a
Yeah,
different
Everybody
road.
thinks Zach's an
That
asshole. That's
dude's a
just
freaking classic, man. The dude is a classic.
All right.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Missy, Will, or Edward, who would like to answer a game on question?
Oh Lord.
What's a game on question?
Wait, is this the new? Is this
Baseball,
the
it could
new?
be sports. It could be.
Is this the newer version?
Yeah, it's the new version.
Okay, I'll take it then. I think I'll.
Okay. Which popular video game series features the playable races Terran, Protoss, and Zerg?
I got this one.
Nerds.
Oh my goodness, I know this.
I know it too. So
Did you
it's
say
not good.
Nerds.
It's only three years old.
I know. It's a fun game.
What are they? They're traveling fools.
Nerds.
I know
Nerds.
this. I know this.
I think I know it. Mate,
I know
I
this
don't know what I'm
one.
doing here right now at all.
What did you say, Mel?
Well, Edward doesn't think it's right.
No, I wish I could answer. I know this one.
Yeah. Let's not get into you, pal.
Which popular video game series features the playable races Terran, Protoss, and Zerg?
F-Zero.
That is incorrect. Traveling Fools or Dustin, would you like to answer? Who wants to guess?
I ain't got no fucking clue, so
Damn it.
don't even
gotta
look
be
at me.
StarCraft.
Oh no, you gave the answer.
What'd you say, Dustin?
StarCraft.
You got it.
StarCraft it is.
You got it.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, good for
Oh,
you.
I haven't gotten a single one right, but I did say it.
I knew it wasn't
I'm
Warcraft.
proud of myself.
I don't
Yeah.
play it, but I
I play Warcraft, and I don't want that.
Oh, I,
Yeah.
when I was pregnant with my son, I got a
so
taste
much
of
as a
Warcraft.
kid.
I never
Okay.
played StarCraft.
I got a feeling Traveling Fools is going to have Dustin answer this, but who wants to answer a question on Break the Internet?
No.
Kim Kardashian.
She wishes.
Well, I actually
Wow.
might be. I'm Dustin. Are you good at this or no?
What's happening with the frog?
It's like a 60-40 and a 40 in my favor. So if you, you take it.
What's the years on this?
2010 to 2020.
If you want me to
That's,
take it, Dustin, I'll try. But don't get
I'll
mad
take
at
it.
me.
Dude, I never get mad at you.
All right,
I
Traveling.
know. I'm joking.
What unassuming guy in a red sweater became an internet celebrity after asking a question during 2016 presidential debate?
I think Mike and I know it.
Well, I know his
Nah,
face. What's his name?
I have no idea.
Hello.
Webster.
Webster is incorrect.
No idea.
There you go. Ken Bone.
No idea.
Ken Bone is
Oh
correct.
yeah.
Who?
Ken
Ken Bone.
Bone.
Ken Bone.
He was at that 2016 debate between Trump and Hillary, right? And he was the guy with the mustache.
Yep.
There.
Okay, we're going to start out with Traveling Fools and Dustin. This is the 10th anniversary edition. So this is one and back. Who wants to answer a geography question?
Geography.
I think that's either I think you probably got this more than I do.
Get your
I mean,
passports out, gentlemen. Let's
Yeah.
get the travel.
You're the traveling fool.
I know, but well, see, I intentionally put fools in our name because nobody can ever say anything. It's like, I'm a fool, man. Come on.
Yeah, but you go over.
There's no
I
expectations,
watched
you know.
it, man. I checked out a lot of your shit.
All right, who wants to guess this easy one?
I'll try it.
Yeah.
Okay. What's 50 feet high, 26 feet wide, and 1,500 miles long?
50 feet high.
26 feet wide and 1,500 miles long.
Don't
I mean,
overthink it.
I know it sounds like we're back to the Grand Canyon again. But let me think: 50 feet high, 26 wide, and you said like 1,500
miles long.
I've never been there, but I think that would be bigger than that. Ah, shit. So 50, yeah, because the Grand Canyon would have to be higher than that. I've never been to the Grand Canyon, but it'd have to be that 50 feet. Read it one more time for me. I'm sorry. Just one more time.
50 feet high, 26 feet wide, and 1,500 miles long.
I think I've been there. I'm gonna take a guess and say the Great Wall of China.
Damn.
Great Wall of China is correct.
Yes.
We were ready.
Yes.
We were ready to
Yes.
strike on
Me
that.
and Guillermo were just waiting on this one. Like, let
we
it come
were
to us,
waiting.
please.
Oh my god.
I have it written down. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
was
At
saying
first, I went to the Grand Canyon at first, like,
We
because
get it, you're
before.
smart.
Yeah, you said it. You worked it out in your head, 50 feet high.
I don't know.
See,
Yeah, you're
DM
saying
and I
50
were
feet's
both
not
just
that
waiting on
high.
this one.
25
Yeah,
feet's
the
not
tie
that
guy,
wide.
how many bodies were
Yeah.
buried in them?
Yeah, the Grand Canyon, it wouldn't be so grand if it was only 26
No.
feet wide and 50 high.
No. That's what I got
Yeah.
to think. I was like, wait, that can't be it. It's like,
Yeah, and it's like
my
what,
first
how many
option
years
right
old
now.
was
Reef or
Grand Canyon?
something.
All
Great
right.
Barrier Reef
Oh,
went through my mind too, like stuff like that. I was like, okay, well, wait a minute. Oh, no, that
a
can't be
skinny
that
reef.
because
That,
right, exactly. I was like sitting there.
man, I was like an hour and a half away from the Great Wall. I never went to it, but I lived in China when I was a
That's
teenager, but
An hour and a half ago, I
never
was
went
asleep.
there. Never went there.
All right.
we got arrested there one time, basically.
I know.
It
I
was pretty
saw it.
bad.
You told me about it. I heard
Yeah,
about
it
it.
kind of
Yeah.
sucked.
I went there in the 90s, so it was way different back then. I
All
still
right.
got arrested though.
Mike, who wants to answer an entertainment question?
Me and my fucking
All
little
right, I think it's your time to
9-year-old
shine,
brother.
Mike.
Oh, great. Okay. I'll give it a shot.
All right.
I'm hitting the head.
Put your mind back in time a minute. And who portrayed Charles Lindbergh in The Spirit of St. Louis?
Oh, come on, that's so easy.
Yeah.
What decade are we in now?
Well, this is from 91 and back, and trust me, it is back.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
This is way back.
The McRib is back. Let's tell you.
Who portrayed Charles Lindbergh in The Spirit of St. Louis?
Bullshit.
I know you know this guy. I know.
I'm glad I made Mike do it because I don't know it.
He's got a he's actually like probably my second favorite actor, and I actually have a painting of me that is from another movie where it's me instead of him sitting next to a puka.
Oh, that is awesome.
It's I'll show it to you, man. It's pretty cool. I had a friend of mine who's an artist. He painted me. You know the picture I'm talking about, right? That guy that his aunt keeps taking down and he keeps putting back up of the puka. So I had him paint my face onto this guy's body, and it's an actual painting. It's pretty cool.
he hasn't said anything that would tip me off yet. So, damn, I was hoping. I'll say Cary Grant.
Cary Grant is incorrect. Missy, Will, or Edward, who would like to answer?
I would like to answer, please.
Okay.
Jimmy Stewart.
Jimmy Stewart is correct.
Yes, you are correct. Yes, it is Jimmy Stewart. Yeah.
What year was that?
You're never gonna get laid with that voice.
I do a good job with this one though. So you
I was
know,
actively cringing.
57 is when the movie came out.
toes were curling.
Over 20
No, I
years.
ran over my toes with my chair. It's not good.
All right.
40 before I was.
Missy, Will, or Edward, who wants to answer a history question?
Me, please.
Okay.
I have to ask the boys. Is that okay with y'all?
That's
Go
fine.
ahead.
He's gonna
What
have some
was-
date in there. I'm never gonna know anyways. But
You'll know this. What was Horatio Nelson's most famous ship?
right there.
I know the name. I can't think.
Son of a
I
bitch.
know what battles he did. I just don't know the
Exactly.
ship.
Can I call for a backup?
Yeah, this ain't Millionaire, honey.
You wanna phone a friend? You wanna
I want to phone a friend on my team. Does anybody else have it? No. I know the battles he's been in. Like, oh god damn. I'm sorry, I don't know. History I'm usually really good at too. This is a bummer.
All right.
We'll answer it.
Traveling Fools, Dustin, who wants to answer the history question?
By the way,
know
I'm
it-
not
do you
married
know it,
now,
Dustin?
ever.
I
Either
was
way.
in the bathroom. I didn't hear it. So
What was Horatio Nelson's most famous ship?
Do you know it, Dustin?
no. No.
Tell them what it is, Traveling Fools, because if you
I
get
think-
it right, you probably will.
I think it's the Victory, but the HMS Victory, but I'm
It
not
is
sure.
the Victory.
Oh,
What does HMS stand for?
Her Majesty's ship.
Her
I was,
Majesty.
There you
Her Majesty's ship.
I was gonna guess.
You know, that's how
I thought it meant
questions
he
aren't
might
too
sink.
hard for people.
Her Majesty's ship got her ass kicked by the
Well,
Battle
it can't
of
all be
Bismarck.
Jimmy Savile.
Is that why they make Trafalgar Square, Victory Square in 1984?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? Hey, so I just learned this the other day.
What's
I'm
up,
sure
Mr.
everybody
Duggar?
Say something, but my whole life, the national anthem for England is Queen, but now she's dead. They changed the lyric
King,
to
yeah.
King.
God save Jimmy Savile.
I
So
heard
are you admitting to watching soccer?
Oh, fuck yes. I fucking love it, dude.
No, I love soccer. I went to college.
college.
I went to college on a soccer scholarship, so I love
Oh,
soccer.
really?
Yeah.
No shit. That's
Yeah,
dope,
I
man.
actually. You ever see Sir UGA that comes around in the comments? Okay, the funny thing is, we found out we're the exact same age, and we actually played against each other. He had a soccer scholarship too, and he went to college. We played each other, and we won. Like we beat him, so I tease him all the time. Like, yeah, we kicked your ass.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go to college on a soccer scholarship?
I'm not telling you that on the internet.
Well,
I'll tell you that privately anytime, but I'm not.
My
just put that out
my
there on the
uncle,
internet.
my uncle, he passed away in 2009. One of the best. This dude, my uncle, was sick as at soccer. He was recruited by the Youth 19 U.S. soccer team. He turned him down because he liked to smoke a lot. And he went to Spring Arbor. Mike, you probably know where that is.
Yeah, it's right on the border, ain't it?
Is that in Michigan?
Yeah, it's
How did I
like
know that?
it's about 30 miles west of Ann Arbor. But
Does that count as an answer to a question, that Ty guy? Because I knew that one.
Spring Arbor, actually, in Michigan, is.
I know where Ann Arbor is. I've been on tour there before.
Like, it's a really great college. It's a Christian college.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
But it's a really great, like, huge. It's actually a pretty huge college for soccer.
Hey,
Yeah,
Missy.
now show me on the doll.
I didn't know that.
Spring
Where it goes.
Arbor is just
It's
down the
way down
creek
the
from
road.
Ann Arbor.
Right here.
Just down the
Ann
creek.
Arbor's here. Ann Arbor's here. Spring Arbor's right there.
It's
Right.
like, isn't it like near
It's right across
Coldwater?
from Erie.
No, Coldwater. No, Coldwater's more like it's by oh shit.
I thought it was pretty close to the Ohio border.
Yeah, it is. It's like if
Wait,
you go
wait,
north south.
did someone say Ohio?
Yep, bring it up.
Yeah.
Show it.
Real
Show it.
Ohio, not the tits. When you
Oh no, I threw it away.
Jackson. You know where Jackson is,
yeah,
right?
I used to date
Okay,
her.
so Jackson's like right. It's basically almost the same freaking town. I mean, Spring Arbor College is like right there in It's almost in Jackson. Basically is. But
Okay,
when I was
Traveling
young, we
Fools.
still fucking played.
Traveling Fools and Dustin. Who wants to answer art and literature?
Ugh. Thank God I got
Dustin.
that. That's my
Well,
best.
Let me flip a
Dustin,
coin. Let me flip a
want
coin.
the-
Here we go.
What's the decade? What's the decade?
This is the
Lennon.
10th anniversary, so it's 1980 or 1991 and back.
Oh, that's you. That's all you.
I'll take that. I'll take arts and literature back.
All right,
What
we're
is
a
the
little-
win?
What language evolved from Latin, Norman French, and Anglo-Saxon?
Oh, we had this card.
Oh,
I think.
I know the answer at least.
I
so you say Anglo-Saxon,
Norman
Norman
French,
French.
Again, don't overthink it.
and Latin.
I know.
It's right on.
Anglo-Saxon, Norman French, and what?
And
Latin.
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 Oh, Latin. Well, I mean, I think it would be English, but
English is correct.
Okay.
That's what I thought it
What?
was.
Yeah, we had this card. We've had this card, I think, like two
Yeah.
times now.
Anglo-Saxon. I mean,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Question. You had that question, but not this
Yeah,
card.
and then the Battle of Hastings was the Normans against the against the original
Well,
English.
The It's.
What
All
year
right.
was the Battle of Hastings?
1066.
1066.
You know what's really cool, and this is not like some weird like.
Having
ooh,
sex with people.
Yeah.
And having sex in your head.
Then she's like,
But
She-
my family,
she
my
was
aunt was
like
actually like this crazy genealogy, like I guess it's called genealogy. Yeah, genealogy.
Yeah.
Make sure I wasn't calling her a gynecologist.
Genealogist?
Yeah, all right.
That's
But
my
she-
baby name.
Yeah, click
She
clack right
traced-
there.
She traced like our family tree, and I've actually got the whole thing. Like it goes all the way back to William the Conqueror,
Oh, that's awesome.
but it goes through like Eric the Red too. It's just like well, maybe we could leave that one out.
Dude, my kid- my
Overlooked
kid's
that
seven
one.
years old.
And,
1,000 years back.
but it goes so far back, but it actually lineage actually goes all the way back to that, which is really cool.
My family goes back to Mary Queen of Scots.
Hey, nice. Oh,
Oh, Roger Dodger, you know Cold Harbor? Yeah.
My last name is Sturt.
Yeah, mine goes back to Jesus.
What is up with these?
All right, Vital and Mike, who would like to answer a question on science and nature?
I'll take it, I guess.
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
How deep is Mark Twain?
What?
Oh, how deep is Mark Twain?
this is
Mark-
a funny question.
What? How deep is Mark Twain?
How deep is Mark Twain?
Not as deep as his wife, I bet.
Depends. Did she have syphilis?
Um,
Because they all did.
Hold on, man. Misty's gonna
I'm
get.
just trying to think of like
It's
what.
just getting hot flash.
Oh no, I was thinking of Edgar
It's like
Allan
it's.
Poe.
I feel like this is kind of like like a joke that he probably
Stanley
said a
Clemens,
while
what?
ago.
Yeah,
that I
it's
don't- I'm
probably
not picking
based on
up.
something he said, not actual.
Yeah.
How deep?
Samuel Clemens. I don't know what his
I
real
don't
name
know.
is.
Oh, look at this. What the fuck?
Yeah,
This is
missing out on
it's a
quote.
sailing question, so
Yeah.
it's kind of if
Oh,
you've
okay.
done sailing and you've been boat, stuff like that, then
Then you
you
know
would
how
get
deep-
this. If
I
you're
own a boat. I
old,
just bought a boat. I'm trying to
Well,
go.
you better know this.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
better
I
know
don't-
this.
I
Well, I'm
don't know
sure
the
the
answer
boat.
to this, but okay, if it's sailing based, how deep?
I'm not sure I know it, but
I don't know.
I'm
Three
just waiting for it to
inches. I don't know.
3 inches is incorrect. Missy, Will, or Edward?
3 inches.
Is it deeper than the holler or wider than the river? Is it Randy Travis? Is that the answer? Because I just assumed.
All right,
Randy
Will or
Travis for
Edward?
500? I don't know.
Anybody not got a guess? How deep is Mark Twain?
He's dead. Does it count?
Like I say, by law,
Yeah,
he had to be-
6 feet.
6 feet. Yep.
Under.
That would have been my answer. Just as kind of-
Yeah, sure.
Nah.
He's 6 feet deep.
Okay.
I'm confused by the question.
we all are confused by the question, except for
What?
No,
John.
I'm not confused by the question, but I'm not sure I know the answer.
Once you
Elon
get the
Musk,
answer,
better
it'll
come
make
on,
sense.
Daddy.
Okay.
Daddy, what?
I just googled and it makes a lot more sense now why it's in
Okay,
You back
So
Rob.
it's
Family
not 3
Fools,
inches then?
what's your guess?
Well, Dustin, I'm not sure that I know. I don't know an exact number, but I know it's like I know it's basically saying it's deep enough to where a boat, but I'm not sure what they're looking for as
Like
far
it's-
as an exact number.
Is
I mean, are you looking for
I think I know.
fathoms or are you looking for?
You can give me fathoms, or you can give me feet.
Well, I mean, not that I know which one would either of those would be
Hang on,
right,
can you
but
repeat that again? For the,
I don't know, Dustin. I honestly don't
Well,
know
if
the
you're
answer.
saying like a sailing boat, and the only thing I can think like how
I mean, I don't know the
Okay,
answer. I know what they're talking about, but I don't know the answer of the exact number. I have no idea.
it's
I have a
like I'm not a boat person. I don't have one. God,
We had a party boat we bought for years, and we kept on this like party lake in Lake Lanier where all the people die in Georgia. And we had this houseboat. We all lived on it. And it was like, people would just come and go and come and go. It was horrible. So I named it the Dirty Oar. And I did woodwork. So I actually made like a big oar that was a sign. It was like, come aboard the Dirty Oar.
Yeah, hanging in my
I
house.
just bought my cousin's boat,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna name it the Thought
Yeah,
Yacht.
take a guess.
Yeah.
Take your guess, because
I have no idea. If I had to take a
336
guess,
feet.
I mean, I'm sure it ships, I don't know, 10 feet. I have no idea.
Hey, you were close. Fathoms or 12 feet?
12 feet. Oh, okay. All right.
I now learned that a fathom is 6 feet.
Yeah, I knew that. I
Okay.
just didn't know how
okay.
deep.
So it would have been 2 fathoms, 12 feet.
Maybe I should have thought about that better then.
That's close. Though. I
Okay.
mean,
Missy, Edward, or Will, who would like to answer a sports and leisure question?
Yeah, Roger Dodger, Lake Lanier's. Like everybody dies there. I'm surprised I didn't twice.
where is that at? Where's Lake Lanier at?
It's like North Atlanta, basically, to generalize. And it's fun. We had a place, Roger Dodger, if you know where that's at. We had a place at Holiday Marina. We had a houseboat there for like 3 or 4 years. A buddy of mine and I did. And we kept it there. And it was just like, we basically lived on that thing for years. It was fun.
I can smell it just hearing you talk about it.
Oh, it was horrible. No, I mean, it was pretty nice. It was, but yeah, it smelled
I lived
like.
on a boat for almost 2 years. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, it smelled like,
But I didn't know what a Mark Twain was.
Yeah, it smelled like piss, shit, cocaine, and liquor. Basically, was what it smelled like.
Liquor, piss, and coke. So it sounds like
It was a party boat.
It was the dirty ore.
Okay, Missy, Edward, or Will, who wants to answer the sports and leisure?
Not it.
I'll try.
All right, Edward, what stone is used in the manufacture of billiard tables?
Oh, that's.
Oh my God.
This one's not getting to me.
All right, hey, I got to go take a leak. Dustin, you got this, right?
Maybe.
Oh, come on. Please tell me I can go piss without knowing that you know this answer.
You should ask your wife, dude.
Well,
She makes the decision.
Get this.
Edward, what stone is used in the manufacture of a billiard table?
Now I'm still sitting here.
Would it be marble? I don't think that's right though.
Marble is incorrect. Dustin,
do you know this or not? I'll answer it and go piss if you want, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Slate. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Slate is correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I knew it wasn't going to get to me though.
That means Dustin's going to do the next question.
Yeah, Dustin gets the next question. No, it changes because we switch cards.
Starting card.
Yeah. So, or everybody would keep getting the same category. So,
yeah, that's a good move.
You're back to Janice. You're going to get a geography question. Who wants to answer, Vital or Mike?
Mike, you're perfect on the geography.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Sure. Give me a geography question.
Okay. What European capital celebrated its 2000th anniversary in 1951?
Oh my God.
Whoa.
So it's from 50 BC. Oh, okay. Don't overthink it.
I was going to say, the first thing that comes to my mind is Rome.
BC.
Did I hear my name? What?
Did you say Rome?
It's either Rome or Athens. I'll go Rome.
Rome is incorrect. Missy or Edward? Who wants to answer?
And you said European city?
What European capital celebrated its 2000th anniversary in 51?
What is it? 2,000 years? No. It.
Oh yeah, that's really.
Hang on.
That easy.
London?
London is incorrect. Dustin?
Is it Paris?
Paris is correct.
Yeah.
Really? Paris is 2,000 years old?
I thought
it was only like 1,700 years old.
I thought it was either Rome or Athens.
Wow. So Paris.
I thought Paris was 1,700 years old.
Paris
really?
in 49 BC.
Years? I'm gonna look that up. That's
Wow.
interesting.
Let's see. Paris.
Back when
Good Lord. I mean, Paris.
Missy or Edward? Who wants to answer entertainment?
Yeah, 52 BC. Fisherman village was conquered by the Romans.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then a lot of people don't know about like
And now they just fly white flags all day, every day.
That's literally like my first geography miss out of like
The
10 or 12
No,
shots.
you've been on fire.
The logic made sense. I was thinking Rome too.
Yeah. Okay, Missy or Edward, who wants to answer
I
entertainment?
wouldn't have said Paris if you guys wouldn't have
Yeah,
said
I would never
Rome.
have thought Paris.
I
Never
wouldn't have
thought
said
that.
Paris
I
if
would
you
have
wouldn't
thought
have
it
said
was
Rome.
Rome or Athens. Were the only things that
And
even
then
came
she
to
said
mind.
London. It was-
Well, London's 2,000 years old, so.
Oh, Rome is way older. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Rome is old as shit.
Who
No,
wants to- who
Edward,
wants to
Edward, I will
answer?
fight you. Let's go.
Let's-
Question. Let's go.
We're reading history books that are written by people that won. So
Okay,
we don't really know
Missy,
what the actual age of anything.
I'm down. Go.
True.
what Humphrey Bogart film poster is on the wall over Woody Allen's bed in Play It Again, Sam?
Casablanca.
Casablanca is incorrect. Dustin, do you know?
Great guess, though.
Oh,
That was a great guess.
That's what I would have guessed.
That seemed like the obvious one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yes,
Do you have a guess, Dustin? I'll take. I
No.
don't know. I have no idea, but I'm gonna take a guess and say the African Queen.
African Queen is incorrect.
Okay, sorry.
Vital and Mike, who wants to answer what Humphrey Bogart film poster is on the wall over Woody Allen's bed in
Can I
Play
get a
It
second?
Again, Sam?
Can I get a second guess?
I mean, my guess has already been spoken of. So
Mine too.
Shit, I don't even know.
Do you know another movie that?
Humphrey Bogart. Like,
Bogart movies.
shit.
Whew, he was in a lot of them.
Is it
That's-
Sabrina?
Yeah, I don't have. I got nothing, Mike.
Okay, so I guess I will go.
Roger Dodger.
Was he in the 7-Year Itch?
Hey, can we keep going through and guessing until somebody gets it just for fun? like honestly, it's kind of
winning
fun.
anything, right?
Missy, what's your second guess?
Sabrina.
Sabrina is incorrect.
Damn it! But that's his best movie.
Dustin, Traveling Fools,
No.
what's your next guess?
Treasure of the Sierra Madre.
That is incorrect. Vital and Mike, got
Yeah,
another
well-
guess?
Oh. Oh wait.
Go for it. I already guessed wrong.
Okay, I just don't know.
Show us on the doll where Henry Bogart touched you.
Was he in the Maltese Falcon or something?
That sounds like a
Oh,
good guess.
great movie.
Great movie.
Great.
Incorrect.
Interesting
Edward or
story.
Missy, you got another guess?
I have no clue who that is. So
Somebody Google this shit.
No, don't Google. Let's
Don't
just keep
Google.
guessing.
Back
Don't
up.
Google.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Keep guessing Humphrey Bogart movies.
Well-
It's for fun.
According
Is it one of? Ooh, wait, it's one of the movies that he did. in
Tony,
World War
it's
II, isn't it?
Wikipedia night, you know.
I've got another good guess.
who Bogart is. So you're just keep guessing.
Y'all just real classy, not know.
All right, I got another guess. You ready? Key Largo.
No.
Montego, baby, why don't we go?
No, those are incorrect. Do you guys
Beach
want to
Boys.
guess or you want me to tell you?
Kokomo.
I
The
wanna
Maltese,
get
the Maltese Falcon.
No, that was already
You already
guessed.
said that.
How about
This is why I don't like Woody Allen, not just because the weird kid
The
stuff either.
cameraman.
who was the guy that came over and wanted to
Across,
make out with you?
across,
Was it? I thought it was
Across the
Play It
pond?
Again. Play It Again.
across the Pacific.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is why Epstein hung himself. Nobody knows that. Thank God for. I can say thank God for
It's impossible that he. Can
Ohio
hang-
for the win, y'all. Ohio for the win.
I want to see that movie poster. See how nice that is.
I'm very tired.
Okay, history question. Dustin or Traveling Fools?
I'll take it.
All right, go for it, Dustin.
That is a cool movie poster.
Who replaced the assassinated Giacomo Matteotti in 1924?
There you go, buddy.
I got it.
Giacomo Matteotti in 1924.
The year will help you.
You said 1924.
Yeah. No guess?
I don't know.
Okay. Vital or Mike? Do you want to tell them who it was?
Was it? I've got a guess. Like, are you thinking? Mike, are you thinking Italy?
No.
Yep.
Oh,
All
it's
right, I'm thinking.
Benito Mussolini.
Yeah.
Benito Mussolini is correct.
Don't have tea with him. He doesn't hold his pinky up at all. It's very rude.
Yeah.
1924.
Fascism.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what he
fascist
gave,
Italy.
that's what he gained power.
Yep.
Takes the cocaine, we goes back in the water.
All right. Vital or Mike, who would like to answer an art and literature question?
Oh dear God! Please tell me you
Goodness.
know something about arts and literature.
Maybe if it's like, I'll just give it a go.
All right. Here's the good news. You got a 1 in 26 chance.
Okay.
It's a letter. Right?
26 or better.
What letter was used as a pseudonym by the author of The Sensuous Woman?
Oh,
So like I said, you got a 1 in 26
1 in
chance.
26.
How many shades of gray is that? 49 or 52?
1 in 26.
I need to know.
What letter?
I'm
was
still
in
mad
there?
at that movie.
Such a gross movie.
Don't even
It's
know
stupid
what author that
movie.
is, which is a great start.
I don't. Like,
Is it
let's
Christmas
just
Goes
go.
to the Past
Let's
with
just
Pizza?
give a big X on that one
That's what I would have
as
guessed.
the answer.
X is incorrect. Missy or Edward, would you like to guess which
Ohio
letter?
for the win.
I figured there's got to be a
Any
reason
guess?
why porn is known as X.
Corn. This is not
Double O is not correct.
Should have been in bed like an hour ago.
All right, Dustin or Traveling Fools, do you have a guess?
say it
Dustin, it's all you, buddy.
again. Like, I highly doubt it, but repeat
Oh,
What letter was used as a pseudonym by the author of The Sensuous Woman?
What letter?
So you got a 1 in 25 chance, or
What
24
airport
at
do you
this
have to buy
point.
that book from?
24 at this point.
Yeah, 24. 1 in 24.
What did they
chance.
guess?
I mean, that's better than the lottery, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
Is it Juliet? J?
J is correct.
Ah!
No.
by Jay.
All right, Missy.
Yeah, I didn't have a fucking clue.
Oh, I don't want to be responsible. I'm
That
tired.
was
Yeah,
the only
and the guy's real name was like Terry Garrity. I just looked it up and like, how do you get Jay out of that?
You can make anything you want. Art.
Science and nature.
Especially now that it's 2022. I mean, you can call her whatever the hell you want to.
You can make it anything that you want.
Missy and Edward. Who wants
Actually-
to answer science and nature?
Romeo,
we had
Romeo,
that-
wherefore art thou?
We had that question before.
Or yonder window.
Okay, Edward, are you ready?
Yeah.
That's the only reason why.
What's the boiling point of water
Oh God.
on
Yeah.
the centigrade scale?
Oh, that's so easy.
That's
Yeah. We had this card too. We had this whole.
You got it.
The only reason why I knew Jay is because we've had this card before.
Boiling.
Who's this on?
It's centigrade. It's easy.
For some reason, I want to say 0.
0 is incorrect.
That's
Dustin
what I
Traveling
guess.
Fools. Who would like to guess?
Tell them, Traveling Fools.
You don't? Do you know it, Dustin? You can guess away if you want.
Nope, your turn.
100.
100 is correct.
Yeah, zero is
Whoa.
freezing.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what-
Exactly.
Okay, Traveling Fools.
I've never quite understood why did we go to Fahrenheit and they had? I mean, because the metric
Because we're
system
a-
is actually simpler.
Oh God,
got
yes.
one.
it is.
Yeah, think about
Especially
it
We
though.
want to be different.
That's
We
what
just
In the
happened.
mil-
we
in
just
the
don't like
military,
neg-
we
we just
go
don't like
on
being
metric.
negative. We
Wait,
just don't
do-
like
do
being
what,
negative,
Vital?
I guess. I guess we just don't like being
Way more
negative.
sense.
Okay,
But
that makes sense.
America,
Out of that.
We
America
have a buck
wants to be
system. That's why
different.
we drive on the right side of the
Actually,
road.
no,
while
it's
the rest
part
of
of
the
the
world drives on the
Constitution
left.
and the Federalist Papers. Look into it.
Yeah, we can always go Kelvin and
Okay.
just be like super high up. And,
No, really. It was part of
Go
the
Kelvin.
Go Kelvin.
Thomas
Go Kelvin.
Jefferson and Alexander
Well,
Hamilton that decided we were going to go with the international system rather than the metric.
Missy, what?
Okay.
Why? Why?
We can
does
do a
the
show
US
about that,
Why,
Missy.
why does the military use the metric then?
the whole
Oh,
world
why are they
uses
using
it,
Julian
right?
calendar? I've got a lot of questions.
Well, all the physics
the
math,
answer
is
all the
Gregorian,
physics
they use
math is
Julian calendar
in
instead.
metric. In the military, you got to line
Right.
up a shot.
Exactly.
Like when I in sniper school, like that, we go metric, kilometers, like meters. We don't touch yards. Like I come out and I'm in civilian world, and everybody's yards. I mean, we're yards.
Well,
and
it makes sense militarily because, of course, you could end up using a different weapon that is labeled as this or that, regardless of where you were around the world.
I play Fortnite. I know that's how this works, kind of.
I play Fortnite. I play Farmville, and I mean, I know I got like 7 stocks. And
there you go. Okay, Traveling Fools and Dustin. Who wants to answer sports and leisure?
Oh, ADHD.
There you go, Dustin. Sports and leisure. It's all you.
Who won the fight of the century on March 8th, 1971?
Okay, they just asked this question earlier. This question was asked earlier. That's the only hint I can give you without being. It was the fight of the
century, because I would say that the Chris Brown.
This was in your Jeopardy. This was in your Jeopardy, Dustin.
We had to pick one.
Dustin, this was in Jeopardy earlier.
Who won?
Yes.
Who won the fight of the century on March 8th, 1971?
I was listening. I was just listening, but this was in Jeopardy earlier. Come on.
It was Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali is incorrect. Vital or Mike? Would you like to guess who won the fight of the century on March 8th, 1971?
Herschel Walker.
I wouldn't be able to give you an answer on that one.
Mike?
Mike, come on. I'm giving you hints, Mike. This was a question. I typed it in the chat as a hint for the answer before because it was I typed in fight of the century.
If we're going to embarrass ourselves, you can't give people the answers. I'm going to embarrass myself fair and square. Don't look at me.
You don't have an idea, VM?
Well, now I know.
I don't know too many boxers from 71. I can
if it's 71, I'm going to say Frazier.
There you go.
Frazier is correct.
I was not sure about that.
That was when Ali got beat for the first time.
Yeah.
I was thinking because Frazier won the Thrill in Manila, didn't he?
Yep. That's what I was.
Down goes Frazier.
Down.
Okay.
I was thinking a lot.
Missy and Edward. This card is decades 2010 to 2020, and the first category is playlists.
So it's music?
Yeah.
Yes, music.
I
do it.
Like
it's gonna be something super obscure and hard, so I'm gonna get it wrong.
I got faith in you, Missy.
NBC tiny violin in the world.
NBC's The Sing Off, which aired from 2009 until 2014, featured groups performing songs in what vocal style?
Acapella.
Acapella is correct.
Oh, good one.
Nice.
I have a tiny violin for good luck.
Okay, Dustin and Traveling Fools, decade. Who wants to guess binge-worthy?
Binge-worthy. I mean, these are like kind of a toss-up. Like, sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're hard.
I mean, I'll binge-worthy. I'll just guess Seinfeld, and we'll see what happens.
Now you're a little too fast for Seinfeld there, Traveling Fools. This is 2010 to 2020.
Oh shit, I'm old. Damn it!
I was fucking in.
It's not like there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, Dustin.
Oh Lord.
For which show did Lena Waithe become the first Black woman to win the Outstanding Writing for a Comedy Series Emmy?
This is all you, man.
She cheated, I'll tell you that one.
You know this, don't you?
I have no idea, dude.
I have no idea. Like,
what year?
2010 to 2020, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I still have no idea.
Okay. Vital. Who would like to answer?
I had to pee. What was the question?
Can you ask us the question again? I wasn't paying attention.
For which show
did
Lena Waithe become the first Black woman to win the Outstanding Writing for a Comedy Series Emmy?
Lena Waithe.
And what decade are we in?
2010
to 2020.
So what were some good comedy shows?
I mean, I have a theory.
Between 2010 to 2020.
Yeah, I've got a guess.
I mean, if you got a 1 in 10 chance to get it right.
Let me
guess
just,
that would-
let me just tell you guys something. If you're thinking of a great show, you're down the wrong rabbit hole. This was
Can I
not
make a
a
guess?
great show in any way, shape, or
Can I throw
form.
my answer up there? Is that okay?
All right.
Can I give you my answer?
Is it day of the week in the top of your head, Mike?
That was fun.
2004?
I was thinking a show that came on Tuesdays on ABC.
Today's Monday.
That could be an option. I think I'm gonna lead more towards your way, like on this one.
Oh, you gotta work these damn things.
What was that one on Tuesdays on ABC?
Parker Lewis can't lose.
No, he can't. He
Not
can
in this
never lose.
decade. Well, I mean, if you have a guess, feel free. I don't know.
I don't really have a guess. I was just gonna guess one that's on every week. If you're thinking,
Does Will Smith get slapped again? Because I will vote for anything if that happens.
I don't think I'm right, but like I think my guess is as good as yours. Yours might be better.
Go for it.
Well, we have to guess what year it is, right?
Would it
So I was
be?
gonna
Would it
say
be?
2004.
I'm going off of what Tide Guy saying not a good show, so I'm gonna lean Saturday Night Live. In there,
I actually like Saturday Night, not the new one, but no, it's not Saturday Night Live.
I think
That's
it's like Saturday Night Live from 2010 to 2020. That's what I was thinking.
that wasn't good.
That's been around since '75. So.
No,
What?
I'm lucky. I'm lucky because with my cable, I can watch, and I'm watching right now the 1978 Saturday Night Live. I love the old Saturday Night Live.
Oh, with like Gilda
I'm sure we
Radner,
enjoy you
with like
watching
Gilda
Gilda
Radner and
Dan Aykroyd.
great.
Yeah, I mean,
Bill Murray coming on there,
Rosanna
Steve
Arquette.
Martin.
Classics.
Be right back, Jeff.
all right.
Tide Guy,
Okay.
when was the last time you watched The Jerk?
Mhm.
The Jerk. Actually, a couple months ago, I love that movie.
That's one of my
I mean, I
favorite
was
movies.
born poor black child.
Thinking,
So.
I'm thinking Mike.
I
I
was
relate
born
to
a
that.
poor black child. I love when the guy's going down to the phone book and he's like, Navinar Johnson, typical low life. You know, and he's like, points to him, stay away from the
He
can.
hates these cans.
My computer.
Oh no! What do the cans do?
What's that?
Stay away. Okay, Missy or Edward?
The OptiGrab.
Gotta-
He invents
gotta-
the OptiGrab and everybody goes cross-eyed.
Did somebody figure out what it was yet?
We're up to Missy and
My
Edward.
guess is 2004.
I believe the answer is Master and None with Aziz Ansari.
Master and None is correct.
I'm not using that fucking thing.
And the episode she got it for
I
was
did
the
stand up comedy with him
Thanksgiving.
in Charleston.
Say
It was the Thanksgiving episode that won it.
So I was going to guess
Aziz
black.
He's Anastarius from Charleston, South Carolina, where I'm from.
Okay.
He's kind of my stand up comedy nights I used to host.
I was gonna guess that the writer would win it around earlier than when that came out. So
Hey,
Well,
Connor,
I thought it was like early 2010s.
shout out to the people watching the show. Connor Johnson.
Sarah Connor?
oh yeah, Connor Johnson, Roger
No.
Dodger,
Roger
Sarah
Dodger.
Connor.
Yeah, they've
in
been
the
around.
house.
He,
Connor,
he-
he-
he's nasty
We got
and-
Mr. Duggar fishing.
Fishing. Yeah, he was out fishing earlier today.
I got some.
Yeah.
I got
Tim,
a
Tim Prangley.
t-shirt for you there, Duggar.
Yeah, Tim,
shit,
Tim's
no, I don't.
sleeping right
Sorry.
now. He went to bed.
I don't have a t-shirt. Sorry. No, Connor
Okay.
Johnson. Were you a Marine Scout sniper at Dustin? I know Tide Guy's a double dog. No, I am not a Marine Scout sniper. I am a U.S. Army Infantry Scout sniper.
Okay, Missy or Edward? Who wants to
I answered
answer
the last one.
news
You're only
alert?
want to see it now.
Who wants to answer a question on news alert?
Who is it?
Does
Us?
this involve George Soros? Because otherwise I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, you want to guess it, Edward?
Is he still alive?
Cool.
Oh, 1,000%.
What total event caused the reddish tint that made the super blood moon of 2018 a super blood moon?
Wait,
Is
what?
child sacrifice an 11 answer? Because I'm curious.
Yeah, let's start
I'm
drawing
not
some
saying Oprah did
sigils.
it. I'm just saying
Nope.
she might have.
This
Draw some
would thing.
sigils.
I mean, I'm throwing this
It
thing.
wasn't any- was it?
What'd you say, Edward?
Oh, because that would block out, and that would be.
I know the
blind.
answer whenever you get done asking everybody. I have the answer.
I feel like it was Mars passed in front of.
Nope,
It's
that's
something to-
incorrect.
No, it was
Traveling fools, Dustin, do you guys know? Who wants to answer?
You Dustin.
Venus.
Venus is incorrect.
Whoa.
Vital and Mike, would you like
Can you
who wants
repeat
to
the
answer?
Can you repeat the question since like I heard
I wrote it
total in there?
down.
Okay.
I didn't even hear the question.
What
Please
total,
tell me you wrote Uranus.
what total event caused the reddish tint that made the super blood moon of 2018 a super blood moon?
Yeah, I've got a guess, but Mike, if you're certain, I'd defer it. But I got a guess.
I've got a guess.
in
Go
there.
ahead.
Would it be a solar eclipse?
That's what I was thinking.
A solar eclipse is incorrect.
Oh, it's a
Nancy?
lunar.
Well, it's some,
No, it
It's
was
some
a
kind of
lunar eclipse.
Oh, I remember that. That was the one where you had the glasses and it went diagonally across the
Oh no, no,
US.
I knew
knew that.
I knew it was some kind of eclipse.
I
just
was on
wasn't
my
sure if it was
ex-boyfriend's
solar
like
or-
giant yacht in the middle of the harbor. We hired a captain, and we're laying on the sun deck, and we listened to Us and Them as the eclipse went past. It was
Yeah, it was a lunar, not a solar.
You guys see the moon?
We were listening to it like on the giant Sonos stereo in the boat, and it's like us.
Yeah, then you have
us,
totality and
them,
everything went
them.
dark.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It was
It's
awesome.
beautiful.
Did you
We
guys
were
see-
in
Right in the middle of the
we were in
harbor.
the middle of it.
You see the moon
Yeah.
like 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 3.
I don't know. It's not the blood moon that happened on election day. That shit was hilarious. They're like, our crimes may have come back to bite us in the ass.
All right, traveling fools or Dustin, who wants to answer a question on on culture?
Oh, good.
No one wants to answer a question on culture.
I'll flip my hat. If it lands on the M, I'll take
This
it.
is actually one of the few questions I knew.
Which cards is this from?
2010 to 2020.
Oh
Is the
God,
answer Matt from
there is
Tinder?
absolutely no culture in 2010 to 2020. I mean, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I call fake news. Fake news.
How about that's the answer right there.
If
That's
you
the
remember,
answer.
Jack Murphy got
There is
busted
no culture.
and made the best Christmas ever in 2020.
No,
That's right.
You say Jack Murphy?
I think he might. Dustin, you look exactly like him, by the way.
Oh no, he doesn't. He's no Cuck Murphy.
Really close to Jack Murphy.
He's no
Did
Cuck
you-
Murphy. He
Did
needs
you
the
call him
beard.
Cuck? Did you call him Cuck Murphy?
Huck
Yeah.
Murphy.
I cannot recall.
Yeah, that was a big meme where he was like, where all the videos came out about him and like is sitting on cucumbers. and
Oh,
stuff
it made
like that.
Christmas the best Christmas
Sitting
ever.
on
I was
cucumbers.
Yeah.
so bored. And I was like, thank God. It's something to
Yeah,
pay
it was
attention to. And everyone's like fighting. It's Elijah Schaefer and like Savannah Hernandez. And I'm just like, this is the best Christmas ever.
Yeah, and he had that like long cucking article. That was
Matt from
very
Tinder.
interesting.
That's
Where do you
hilarious.
find
I missed all this. I'm kind of
Yeah,
glad you
there's,
did
there's
though.
like a whole article of Jack Murphy where he's just like, my wife is out sleeping with another man and I'm rock hard or something like that.
Oh
California.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Like seriously?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh man,
Okay,
I don't
traveling
understand
fools,
those people. Those people are fucking weird.
Who wants to answer the question?
Well, about cucks and stuff. All right, Dustin, you're up.
Culture.
That's not how you
Oh,
pronounce
2020
it.
culture. Okay, yeah, Dustin, you're up.
Dustin, what 2019 report from the U.S. Justice Department became a best-selling book despite being available for free online?
Jordan
You don't get this
Peterson.
right. I'm not interested in you guys. I'm not interested in this one.
That's incorrect. Vital or Mike, would you like to guess?
I have a guess, but can I hear the question again?
Bullshit going on now.
What 2019 report from the U.S. Justice Department became a best-selling book despite being available for free online?
Okay, the year threw it off. Hold on, 2009 report. Oh, it was the Mueller report.
Mueller report is correct.
People actually paid for that. Well, I mean, we all paid. We all paid what, like $10 million for that fucking
More than
bullshit.
that.
But
We
I
pay
mean,
a lot of money for
I
things we
didn't
don't
pay
expect.
a
Okay.
It was like
motherfucking
40-something
dime.
million.
I don't pay shit. I don't pay
Yeah.
taxes. Fuck taxes.
Okay, Vital and Mike,
I don't
I'm
pay
with
taxes.
this guy.
answer a question
I haven't
on
paid
My
taxes.
partner.
In 2014 is the last
What's
time I
subject
saw
again?
it.
What's the subject?
Game on.
Game on.
Game off, Wayne.
You want to take it?
Sure, yeah. Let's game on.
Game on, Wayne.
All right. In the movie Crazy Rich Asians, what Chinese tile game
Mahjong.
okay.
will play to take the upper hand with her future mother-in-law?
Mahjong.
Mahjong is correct.
It's the only Chinese
Dude, that
style game
game
I
is-
can think of.
Oh, come on.
I actually
Chinese
saw that.
checkers, man.
You never played Mahjong?
You can play Go. That's a
Check it out.
that's
I thought
popular in
Chinese
Asia.
checkers was marbles.
I learned how to play Mahjong when I was like 13. Fucking
Yeah,
love that game.
there's Chinese checkers. There's the bat soup twister. There's the
There's Japanese. There's Greek.
Isn't there that game
We've got
Go?
a lot of things to get through.
Go,
Go,
the pebbles.
there's that one called Kung Flu Sleuth.
That's what this is called, technically.
I played Mahjong when I was like, I learned how to play
It's called the
Mahjong
Kung
when
Fu
I think I was
Sleuth.
like 13 the first time.
Yeah, I always roll snake
Oh,
eyes and
He
fucking
probably was
lose.
hustling people.
Love
When
that
he,
game.
that's probably why he got arrested in China. You know, he was hustling people playing mahjong, acting like
Yeah.
tourists.
Dude, I got arrested
You
in
don't
China.
understand.
I got arrested.
He was
I got
playing
arrested in China.
Mahjong on checkerboard. That's what got him in trouble.
You know the funniest thing is
Koreans on rooftops, but
let me tell you all a funny thing. So if you go to Thailand, okay, you know that game Connect 4? Remember that old game that everybody used to play like as a kid and stuff? In Thailand, when you go around, you go to like, I mean, there's even these bars, you go to like Tiger Club, you know, you go to like all these like cool in the red light districts and stuff. And you're going through and there's all these like women.
Every time we lose, like we did in my
there's-
house.
But there's all these like, you know, half naked ladies dancing on poles, and there's like, you know, like in the red light district, everything in the world. There's bird shows going on. There's,
Traveling Fools is a
parakeets.
full-time resident in Pattaya.
Yes. You know what I'm talking about, then, do you?
I've never been, but I've heard a lot of stories.
Okay, when you but the funniest thing is when you go there, the bars all have. I mean, there's Connect 4 on like everywhere, and everybody's playing fucking Connect 4 at the bars. It's like the weirdest thing I ever saw in my life. I'm like looking around. I'm like, there's this like there's a bird flying out of a woman's hoo-ha over here, and there's this going on. But these people are over here playing Connect 4, and I can't quite put two and two together. I don't know what's going on.
Connect 4, Connect
I have
4.
a question for you.
I'm so bored.
We played Jeopardy the other day, and nobody got this right. For some reason, I can't believe it. What's the color of the Connect 4?
It's yellow.
Isn't it red and yellow, right?
No, red and yellow are the Connect 4 case, but you put it
blue
in. What's the
grid.
color?
Yeah, blue.
Blue grid.
The board is
Blue.
yellow.
Nobody knew it was blue.
Right, and they're red and yellow, you drop down.
The board
Yeah.
strip was
Red and
yellow.
yellow, you drop
and
down.
the blue.
But yeah,
And
Fools
then
though.
that's how you're off with
The
shit.
bars in the States, a lot of them have the oversized Connect 4. They're like this. They got those too.
I've seen those the big ones, but it's just so weird. I mean, I didn't have any interest in playing Connect 4 when I was sitting in the red light district in Thailand. I mean,
In Thailand, so that was in Thailand. Hey, have you been
Here
to
in
Korea?
America, we have.
I mean, you're doing good if you can connect
what's
one
Virginia
there.
with
I mean, you start throwing 4 in the red light district, there ain't no telling what you're gonna get.
Yeah,
Here
just
in
think of where those
America,
pieces
I only
have
went to
been. You
one.
know,
I've been to one red light district in my life, and I went there just because I wanted to see what the fuck a red light district is.
You don't have to make him excuses. I went there because I was a pervert.
No,
I'll just go on and say it.
Traveling Fools went to see the bird show.
no, he
Admit it,
went
Traveling
to.
Fools. You wanted the bird show.
Dustin went to Singapore and did 4 floors. That's what we hear.
I never went to Singapore. I was
You
in-
don't gotta. You can go to
I
Mexico.
was
You
in
gotta-
South Korea and what was it called? What was the city?
The Mueller report.
TDC we call it.
Poontang?
Tonga.
Is you in Poontang?
Tonga. You know where TDC is, don't you, Jeff?
Yeah.
Tonga John?
It's right down the road from Poontang.
Gosh, yeah.
No. So we're a bunch
It's
of
about
fucking-
1,000 miles from Croatia.
Yeah. Like way.
Again.
I told
We
you
went
the
there,
Greenland
like,
rooftop
me and my
was a
buddies
viable
went-
answer at some point.
We went down there. I think it was in TDC or a city south of TDC, we went there because the Russian, whatever you want to call them, the mafia.
Then the Russians, every time
they were there, and they controlled this red light district. So me and a whole bunch of my guys, I was like a fucking private, so brand new to the military.
You were fucking a private?
That's what I heard.
I was a fucking private, man.
It's warming up for the 4 floors.
I was a PFC, like
You did it yourself.
but we went down there just because we wanted. It was like a thing. This was a thing back in 2002, 2003, 2004, probably before I got there too. We went down because it wasn't about the red light district, although I wanted to see what it was like, what it was, because I've heard about it. I've heard about red light district all over, like Germany, whatever. But the thing was, we went down there as a group because we wanted to fuck with the Russian mafia because we knew they couldn't fuck with us. Like they're
deserve to die, and yes, you should burn in hell.
They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do a fucking thing. So yeah, we went.
Yes,
down
they
there.
deserve to die.
They're getting your money, Dustin.
burn
Like
and
they're not gonna hate on you. They're getting your money.
Yeah, they want the money. They don't.
Oh, we didn't give them shit. We went down there and talked shit because they're sitting on each end of the red light district, and we tried to get them to fuck with. We tried to get them to fuck with us.
Yeah, no, they
That was
want
our
money.
whole idea. We were just like,
They want the money. That's all they care about. They don't.
Yeah, why you spent your money?
We
They're
wanted
like,
to
yep,
fuck with
yep,
these Russian dudes.
okay.
As
These
a man
guys are
who's
here to
married,
fuck
you
with us.
can't
That'll
answer
be
that question anymore.
that
Yeah,
would be
you're off the
$9
line
for
when it
that
comes to that
beer.
one. Dumb
Okay.
because with your money.
Motherfuckers would do
You
shit.
know,
You want
Okay.
beer, Dustin? You want beer? We sell you beer.
I'm glad you are here to fuck with us,
Fuck
but
with
give
us.
me another $9 for that
I was
beer.
fucking with these other girls.
Who would like to answer a question on break the internet?
Break it. Break that motherfucker.
If you call me Ralph, I will punch you. 2 things are gonna get broken.
Call you what?
Missy,
Well,
I think
break the
you know
internet.
this one. Missy, I think you know this one.
I might.
Are you ready?
Yes, I win. Oh my god. I want to thank my parents.
What children's cartoon character in a yellow sweater is shown making a fist in a popular
Oh
reaction?
my goodness. I know this answer.
Oh,
It's a
damn
kid show.
Oh, now I have to get it wrong just for the
Oh,
principle of it.
Yeah.
Think
I
Mich-
thought Missy would know
I
this.
know it.
Son, I thought she would know this.
Oh,
I know she's watched it.
well, it's like the
I'm
little
40 years old. You realize I'm 40, right?
Yeah, but you watched it with your son. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm 30 and it was out before I was born. So
It was a
Everybody
kid
shut
show
up, I
when I
can't
was
think when you're
when I was a
talking.
child. So
I turned 40.
Oh, wait,
in
how old are you, Vital?
25.
33 days. 33?
Wait, so I actually don't know this then. Okay.
I do. It's like right there. I can't-
What children's cartoon character in a yellow sweater is
Yeah.
shown making a fist
no,
in
it's
a
mine.
popular
It's
reaction
mine.
image? In 2016, it became a
Oh,
meme
God.
via
I know.
tweet.
I don't know what her
2016.
name is. I can see it in my brain. I just don't know what her name is. Give me a minute.
can I help her?
No, you cannot. Because it's right there. I got it. Just give me a second.
She said, no.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Don't
hoping
drink,
I remember
kids.
the name
Don't drink
right.
alcohol. Don't do it ever. Not even one beer. Because your brain's just gonna crash. I know it, but I can't remember what her name is. So I guess I can use some help.
Fucking no.
All right.
I hate
Traveling
these questions.
Fools,
I hate all these questions.
Traveling
I'm not
Fools
coming
or
back.
Dustin? Who wants to answer this?
Not a yellow sweater. I have.
I don't know. I don't have
I
no
can
idea.
see her in my mind, but I don't know what her
Good
fucking
Lord.
name is.
Oh, God.
Dustin, throw a guess out.
Let's
2000
wait. Let me throw a guess out.
Okay.
I-
Traveling Fools,
Yeah.
throw a guess
Yeah,
out.
throw some guests out.
So you're saying throw some guests out. So you're saying a children's thing flipping a bird?
Mhm.
No, it's a
No,
fist.
making a fist.
It's like the
He's
fist
balling
at his
it.
side.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. Okay, Dustin, you can try if you want to.
I
I have no
can-
idea.
Damn.
Oh,
2006.
let's remake this right here.
So he knows the answer.
Yeah.
Get a grocery bag.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Lord.
know the answer too.
A children's show in 2016.
I know. I cannot.
No,
I can
no,
see
the
it in my mind,
question
but I don't know
is,
what her freaking
What
name is.
children's cartoon character in a yellow sweater is shown making a fist in a popular reaction image?
Sandy Hook.
And what I said was, this one became a meme on Twitter.
Adam Lanza and his bowl cut for 500.
Only thing I can think of wearing a yellow sweater. Curious.
We all wear a
See, I went to
yellow
Curious
sweater.
George, but that's the man in the yellow hat.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But
And then I
that's
went to
all-
Evil
too old.
Monkey.
That's all.
You're
I
too
can
old.
think
Let's
of.
go.
Because it can't
Nobody
be
listens to techno.
Dora.
What about Mighty Mouse? They're traveling fools. Mighty
Can't be
Mouse wore
Dora.
yellow.
Yeah, Mighty Mouse did wear yellow. I was more of a fan of Fritz the Cat, though, if I was going for superhero.
Ooh, I
Oh,
love that
okay.
shit.
Traveling fools. You know what made
We got a Crumb fan in here.
You know what made me
Oh, yeah.
I remember.
I've already like
Hang on,
kind
hang
of.
on.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember, and that's only because something came up with Steven Crowder on my phone on my YouTube. It's freaking
Uh-oh.
awesome.
Yeah, but
You
traveling
watched
traveling
Steven
fools.
Crowder?
He's in Patia. He's reading Crumb, and he knows about the 4 floors. Like I'm
He's
getting
married,
a
it
good
doesn't
gauge of who
count.
he is.
I ain't a fucking idiot. I ain't an idiot, man. I'm a, well, yeah.
My
What's
four.
the
my
answer?
Traveling
four
fools. The
backstrap.
cartoon that made me feel
Wait,
stupid.
what's that? What's that missing?
There you go,
Missy's
the
throwing
one.
jabs.
He had 2 when we started. I'm just checking on everybody.
Look,
He had 2 back stretchers. Now he has 1. Where did 1 go? Are you okay?
We lost one.
you are ping pong balls, huh? Traveling fool.
All right, Vital
Oh,
or
man.
Mike? Who would like to answer the question?
I would like to answer it. Yeah, it was Arthur.
Arthur is correct.
Only because Steven Crowder's latest video just came up on my YouTube feed and it popped up on my phone. I was like, oh,
Yeah, there's
hell,
also another
Arthur.
meme where the SIM card where it had Arthur's like ID.
Yeah, well,
Arthur was the answer?
Was
Yeah.
one of the words on Arthur for
I
several
don't
years.
watch cartoons anymore.
It was on PBS for kids.
Okay, Traveling Fools and Dustin. This is the 10th anniversary edition.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Vital, I am impressed that you knew who Crumb was, though. Just for the record, I am impressed. I am impressed. For somebody your age, I'm really impressed. So,
Oh, thanks.
yeah,
Well,
you're
geez,
welcome.
how old do you think he is there, traveling fool?
He just said his age. He said he was
25.
25.
Yeah, Crumb's
Holy
before my
shit.
time.
Damn.
He's just old enough to save money on his insurance.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
All
time's
right.
about to end soon.
He can rent a
Traveling
car
Fools
now.
and Dustin. Who wants to answer geography?
Fucking Missy, man.
Geography, Dustin. Dustin, we're up to geography now. Would you like to answer the question, or would you like me
Croatia.
to do it? The Croatia, he says.
What's up? Oh. We're
Who's
on
gonna
All right,
win,
I'll take
Croatia
the
or Argentina?
geography.
Yeah, you take this. I gotta go.
All right.
All right, you go take a leak. I'll take the geography question.
Traveling Fools. What's the largest U.S. state east of the Mississippi?
Now that he's gone, Jack Murphy.
East of the Mississippi.
Yep.
Oh shit. So, well, it wouldn't be Rhode Island.
We just need to remain on an island, talk amongst yourselves.
It might be Delaware.
I just
I'm
have a
thinking.
map of the
thinking.
US in my head.
You know, I think I actually voted for Herschel Walker in this state.
Yeah,
If I really had to
Fools
think
people
about
Einhorn-
it,
Einhorn is central.
which was really horrible to actually have to vote for Herschel Walker. It was like, oh my god, to walk in there.
And that
do
expanded the state just a little bit there, Traveling Fools. Good job.
We can
Yeah,
see if
I
your
thought
nose,
it was Georgia.
Dustin.
I mean, isn't Georgia
still
the
a higher
biggest
level.
state in the
I
think it is
southeast?
I
Georgia.
think it is. Yeah.
Yep, Georgia's the largest state east of the Mississippi.
Okay, yes. Oh my God.
Okay.
You know, I just have to admit to that. I voted for Herschel Walker, and you know, because Raphael Warnock's. I mean, they're both. It was like
Hang on, I
in
have
a
no
whole
part of that.
in the biggest state east of the Mississippi. Those are the
You
two
say
fucking
no.
idiots. Those are the two fucking idiots that you threw out there that we had to vote for, and then we had to pick one of those. It was
Well,
like
Kevin,
Jesus
well-
Christ.
You had to have the two biggest idiots in the
Head
biggest
injury.
state. I mean, they just come down to that.
Right? What was that? Herschel Walker and his head injury. I voted for Herschel Walker and his head injury.
Okay, Vital and Mike, who would like to answer a question in entertainment?
I think
Oh,
last time
you
I blew the entertainment question.
You guys gotta
I had
come
to
back
add some
on.
art
All
to
right.
it.
You
I
guys
can,
make the show. This
I
is
can step
full
up
of fun.
again if you don't want to do it. I just don't. I just want you to be able to answer questions, Mike.
Okay, Vital. Who immortalized Movie Dome's Mr. Belvedere?
Oh, I
Mr.
have no
Cobb.
idea who that is. Mr. Belvedere, who immortalized Mr. Belvedere.
Wait,
Oh,
the
God.
TV show?
Oh man, that's like what the fuck?
And what's
Holly
the years
Shore.
on this? Now I will have to ask this. There was
This is 91 and back, but this is back.
okay, 91 and back. So it's not like
70s.
asking for who played Mr. Belvedere in that stupid
We're
ass
getting
sitcom.
married, but you
I
gotta
know
find
who
a girl.
played Belvedere in the
We got
sitcom. I don't think that's what
problems
they're
now.
asking for.
I don't even know.
Wait, you
that.
actually know who played Mr. Belvedere in the sitcom?
Yeah, Christopher Hewitt, but that's not what the question is.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
should get it
That's
right
it.
for that.
He's trying to
Yeah.
ruin all of our sex lives.
Well, hey, you know when he
This is
when
like
he
put the
took
flag
over-
out there. She was
You
dying.
know,
Who immortalized Mr. Belvedere
I
in
like
what?
you.
In domes that we said?
Who immortalized
I'm worried
movie domes? Mr. Belvedere.
I'm just worried about the little kid on Different Strokes that keeps going to that bike man shop.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate is that
Madame
damn.
Tussauds, the wax museum. I don't know.
You know who I hate is that damn Amber girl that keeps fucking. I mean, how many
Amber
times
Heard?
is that girl? No, the girl that keeps when your phone goes off in the middle of the night and it's
Amber
like fucking Amber
Alert.
got goddamn kidnapped
Amber
again.
got it
I mean,
again.
how many times? I mean, this is stupid ass girl. But I mean,
Every time
can
it
her
goes off,
parents
just
put a
puts an
fucking
extra
shock collar
tequila.
on her or
Okay.
something?
One
To
for
keep
your
her.
homies.
Traveling fools, you want to know what
the
worse
magnet
than
on
that?
the fridge that like controls your mind, like with the red.
I'll trade you, traveling fools.
What?
I'll take your Amber if you'll take my every like 2 hours an earthquake hits.
I'll
My
trade you
phone
4
pings
gingers for
anytime
an
there's
amber.
earthquake.
All right, I'd take it. I'd take a fucking earthquake over a goddamn lost ass Amber girl any
Keep in
fucking
mind,
day of the
traveling
week.
fools, keep in mind, I'm in Mexico City, so we get earthquake alerts every like 2 hours.
See, what you need is the South where we have the Underground Railroad.
Was it
That's how
really
you get people out.
underground?
All right,
It's all bad.
Missy and Edward, who wants to answer the entertainment question?
I forgot what it was.
Who immortalized movie dome's Mr. Belvedere?
Who immortalized Mr. Belvedere? Good lord. I don't fucking know this
I'm
shit.
so turned off right now.
Dustin,
I'm so
Dustin, it's
epically
it's okay to
turned
say
off right now.
I don't fucking have an idea. That's what I said.
I don't have an idea.
There you go. Moving along. All right, because I
All
think
right.
Vital's got it.
Move it right along.
No.
No, traveling fools, you and Dustin are the last one because they didn't know. Do you guys know?
The
No,
question,
Dustin just said he didn't have any clue, and I don't either, so I don't care.
Okay, the answer was Clifton Webb.
Oh, good old Cliff.
Oh,
okay.
fucking who cares? No offense, I love you, Ty Guy, but what the hell?
Clifton Webb.
All right, Missy and Edward, you get a history question.
Wow. Like what else was in?
Should I just string things up ahead of time to get prepared?
No, you guys, I think both of you know the answer to this one.
I don't know.
Who
We'll
wants to
find out.
guess?
I'll guess.
Okay, Edward, who emerged from the Civil War as Spain's leader?
Oh.
The Spanish influenza.
Oh, from the oh my god.
Gotta love alliteration.
Don't bother. I got it right already.
What's your guess, Edward?
I don't even know how to pronounce his name.
Now you're saying who say
if I'm-
the
I'm
question
not-
again. Make sure he's got it right. From the American, like what Civil
no,
War?
No.
Wait,
Who
wait,
emerged,
Spanish Civil
Hugo
War, right?
Chavez?
who
Right.
emerged from the Civil War as Spain's leader? So Spain's Civil War. Who
Right. Okay.
emerged
I was
as-
just making sure he understood what you're saying.
Yeah, I know Traveling Fools knows it, so
I
we're
will-
not getting the answer.
What is
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez?
I know it too.
Dustin
Oh,
knows it.
then yeah, I have no clue.
You have no clue.
Yeah.
Okay, Dustin, what is it? Or Traveling Fools? Who wants to guess?
You want to answer or do you want me?
Take it, Dustin.
Who is Hugo Chavez?
Franco.
Yes.
Francisco Franco.
Yeah, I gotta love the alliteration there.
Franco. Let's get into Franco shit.
Okay, art and literature. Dustin and Traveling Fools. Who wants art and literature? And this one's easy.
Art and literature. Yeah, I
None of
bet.
your questions have been
Super
easy.
easy.
Not one.
He just likes
Not
to
one.
say that.
No, this is
like
easy.
it's super easy.
Anytime a trivia person tells you, "Oh, this one's easy," yeah, you're like, "Fuck you." That's
Actually, don't fuck them if they walk in there because they need
Worse at
more
the
than
bar.
anything.
Everyone's like, "Oh, it's
They really
easy."
need to have
Right.
sex.
Oh
Never gonna
Lord.
happen.
right.
All right. So who wants to guess, Dustin or Traveling Fools?
It's up to you, Dustin.
I'll hand this to you.
All right.
All right, Traveling Fools. Who's the archenemy of Ernst Stavro Blofeld?
What the fuck?
Stavro Blofeld.
Wait,
German, right?
this is arts and literature.
Who's the archenemy of Ernst Stavro Blofeld?
I'm not hiring that law firm ever again.
Ernst
Stavro Blofeld? Come on, Traveling Fools. You know this.
No, I have no idea. Ernst, say it one more time. Is it a cartoon or something?
You're
So
wrong.
it's-
I actually think
It's not a
I know
cartoon.
it.
Who is the archenemy of Ernst Stavro Blofeld?
Can you say it one more time for us?
I got a guess actually.
Can I say it backwards?
Yeah,
And
you
both
did.
of them
Marble
are just saying, they're going to sue you. You better say it right.
Traveling Fools, if you get this wrong, once you get this answer, you're going to be mad. You know the answer.
I don't.
Don't do it, TF. Don't do it.
What?
Okay. Vital or Mike, do you want to tell him the answer?
I think I got a guess. Is it this? Do you like? I think is it James Bond?
James Bond is correct.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Man, he could have hung himself a bunch of times, but he never aimed. What's up with that?
James.
You know what I think she needs? I think she needs a little slap.
All right, Vital and Mike, who wants to answer a
A
science
slap on the
nature-
ass.
All right, science and nature.
That was good.
What do you?
How good are you at science and nature?
I
Sure,
thought
I've got
I thought
this
I
new
was good at
gadget. It's
science
called.
until
I've
I
got
got
this
the-
new gadget. It's called a shocker.
I thought I was good.
Would
at
anybody
science and
like to
nature
line up and,
until I got
uh,
the
Google
fathoms
Docs, what's
question?
my shocker?
So who
Well, I
knows?
can go ahead and I can try it. Too.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you get turns.
Oh my god.
I've had plenty of turns, but
All right,
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, Mike.
Miss
What's
Money
a
Penny
grow?
didn't like it too much, so I sort of if we could try it on somebody else.
Hold on. What's a gross?
What's a gross?
Yep.
The way
Oh,
Missy's
shit.
talking.
What are you talking about me?
If you're looking for are you looking for a number?
What's
Yeah.
a Frankie?
What's a gross?
I'm confused.
It would be 140.
That is correct.
So we're over here
Like
talking
Fortnite,
about
we're
we're over
not
here
allowed to
talking
use
about this.
signals?
Wait, we're over here talking about the shocker, and you're over there
Like
talking about
high
gross
sticking?
shit.
Oh,
So
high
I
sticking right
don't know
there.
what's going on. Here.
No, what's gross? Missy's mouth is gross. I'm being offended here.
I just heard about the shocker. You throw it up.
Right, exactly. Yeah, what the hell's
All
going
right.
on here?
No, I do this.
Missy and Edward, who would like to answer a sports and leisure question?
Fuck no for 500.
Okay, Edward. Here's your sports and leisure question, Edward. What does the bell rung during the 1,500-meter race mean?
What?
No idea, bro.
Oh, I got an idea.
No idea, Edward?
So they shoot the pistol for the start, I believe.
Yep. So what does the bell rung during the 1,500-meter race mean?
Oh.
Is it halfway?
Halfway is incorrect. Dustin, Traveling Fools, do you guys know who wants to answer?
I mean, I have no idea. So, Dustin, if you got an idea and you think you know it, then shoot away, man. Shoot away.
Fuck, man, I was a long distance runner too.
Who were you running from?
The law.
I ran from cops.
Popo.
So many
Right.
cops, and I
Well,
used
they,
to.
okay, so it's
I would run into them in like civilian time, be like, "Bitch, you ain't catch."
so Dustin, you're answering this, and I have no idea what the answer is, but think
The bell
logically.
rung.
Well, so wait, think logically. It's not
Yeah.
the start because that's a
No.
gunshot. They already confirmed that. It's not halfway
It's not,
because that was the
I don't
last
think
person's
there's, like,
get.
a halfway.
So what would it be? Maybe like the
The
last-
finish.
I have no idea. I don't know.
I got a guess, but I'm in the
The
same line
finish
of
is
logic.
incorrect. Vital or Mike? Would you guys like? Who wants to guess?
I got a guess because like 1,500 meters, that'd be like 4 laps. So would it be the
Not if you're a
final?
male
Would
swimmer.
it be the final lap?
That's
The
kind of
final lap is correct.
Yeah. Nice guess. I was thinking the same thing, but
Is that where you're getting that, Trevor?
I gotta say, I think
That's
man,
kind of what I was thinking. Was the guess would be the last.
Man, I'm dealing with a light that's talking shit.
Missy's
Man, I
playing
used to
colors
run
over
long. I ran long distance for
like
so
a-
long.
She's showing us
I
her
never
tits.
remember that.
your
You're
team.
not touching your light, GHB.
She's gonna show you that Ohio sign again there.
I will do it right now. Do not threaten me with a good time.
And,
All right.
don't be too
Final-
nice to her. She said you look like Jack Murphy earlier.
Who? I
A
do.
little bit.
Vital and Mike. Who wants to
Try to
answer
go
a
for
geography
a regular
question?
Lovebrook look, you know.
All right, I'll take a stab at geography since Mike's streak ended.
Yeah, I gunned the last one.
Okay, and I'm gonna mispronounce this word. Terry, get ready.
Pink mango
What
beer.
country's anthem begins from peaceful Yaburanga's banks?
Yeah, I love the way his internet connection went bad with that too. So it was even worse.
It's just like ciphering.
Hey, so
Was it
can you
my
just tell me what
It, was I just
that means?
I just heard I'm going to mispronounce this.
It's like,
It's like type it into private chat or something because that like was
all right.
I had-
Hey,
that was
okay.
weird.
Here we go,
everybody be
Bible.
silent. Let him say it. Let's hear it.
What country's anthem begins from peaceful Yaburanga's banks?
Yeah, peaceful.
You want me to spell it? Here, let me spell it because
let's.
Peaceful Baranga.
But you said yet first, right?
Yeah,
from peaceful and then this word.
Is it Ohio?
That's the
I just want
word.
to make sure I'm getting this right.
From peaceful, that word banks.
What did you just say about my anus?
Lizzie.
Tighten up.
So what country's anthem begins that way?
Sounds like it would be like South American based off of that. So which
So
country?
I'm guessing the
am I
Y
gonna
is
pick?
silent.
Iparingas.
Oh,
Okay, I gotta think of like.
Oh Lord.
Is it Brazil or Colombia?
Nope.
Wow. One speaks Portuguese, the other speaks Spanish. I hate people.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick Spanish on that and go Colombia.
Colombia is incorrect. Missy, would you or Edward? Would you like to guess?
Portuguese for 500.
You're going with the Portuguese answer, huh?
I don't know. Well, I don't even know what the question is. I wasn't paying attention. You guys were scaring me with all your nerdness.
What country's anthem begins from peaceful and that word banks?
Peaceful what?
I typed it into private chat.
Yeah, well, I don't like private chat because that's usually how you get molested.
Ah.
I'm worried.
Oh.
It's from peaceful Yaburanga's banks.
I'm gonna drop out, guys. My connection isn't working. I don't know the lyrics to the song.
Okay, Traveling Fools or Dustin, which one you would like to guess?
I'm gonna say Brazil.
You're going to say Brazil? That is correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Brazil is correct.
That's
Bible,
close.
you just went to the wrong one.
You can see you got the right general area.
Yeah.
You actually got
and they
it right.
border each other. So.
That's
The
what she
Y,
said.
the Y is silent, right? So it's just there for no fucking reason.
Iparangas.
Why does she ask why, honey? That's
No,
a
it's
deeper
not
question
silent.
you gotta ask her yourself. I don't
Yeah,
know.
most of the time when you hear why, you should just
Yeah.
ignore it and keep going.
Okay,
I
Missy
couldn't say
or
that.
Edward, who wants to answer an entertainment question?
Yay. Yaparinga.
I'm pretty good with entertainment stuff.
Fucking
Okay,
lying, man.
what's the fourth person mentioned in Dion DiMicci's song Abraham, Martin, and John?
Well, it's not John or Abraham or Martin because those are 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Who's the fourth one?
Oh, these questions.
Well, who the fuck is this person? And is this song really relevant? And if it is, we got to get you out the house more, man. Like, I'm a little bit worried about you.
Ooh,
I don't
we're
know
all waiting for you to come out the
This
closet
actually
first.
was pretty relevant. This was pretty relevant.
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, Dustin or Traveling Fools? Who wants to
Doesn't
answer
mean you're
this?
good at this
No,
stuff.
not
That's
me.
not a good thing.
I mean, it don't matter. If you know, then take it. Because I have fucking no clue. I mean, if you've got a good guess, just give it. Because I don't even have a good guess.
If you're in the audience.
Like, I'm trying to think of it. I don't know any of those guys.
Anybody here seen my old friend Bobby?
That's how you end up in the crawl space, Bobby.
Bobby Kennedy is the answer.
Oh, it was a Kennedy. Oh, fucking.
Do you know the person that took? Okay, see now that was a great question.
Bobby. I was thinking John.
That was a great question, but fact.
That was a really good question. I had to think about that for a minute, and that's a famous song.
Oh yeah.
The person that took all the photos of them, the woman in Bakar Legandri. I know that shit, but I couldn't tell you about the stupid song.
This computer goes flying again.
Okay, Dustin or Traveling Fools? Who wants to answer history?
Well, I've been.
What's the cards?
Genis.
I'll take it.
I peeled off.
What began on June 25th, 1950?
June 25th, 1950.
Yep.
I mean, I would think it would have to be
the first year
the Korean War. I don't.
Korean War is correct.
There technically was no such thing as a Korean War. It was the Korean conflict. It was
Technically, it's not over, right?
Right. Same as Vietnam, I guess.
I spent a year on that motherfucking border, walking back and forth. Walked into a fucking minefield because lieutenants are retarded and they can't figure out how to read a fucking map.
So you just like hang out on the border and just mean mug each other the whole time?
No. That's a common misconception. Everybody thinks like it's like, oh, I can look. No, the border for the most part is about a mile wide, sometimes longer. There are parts that are smaller. No.
Yeah, of course. It makes sense.
You go up on the.
All right, who's up now? Let's
We're up to Vital and Mike. Who wants to answer an art and literature question?
Oh dear.
Good job, TF.
Okay. Okay, sure.
This was one of my favorite TV shows growing up.
Now I'm gonna make you sad that I won't probably.
As my parents remote, I respect that.
What? Well, and the good news is they made this TV show later, so you might have watched the later show.
Okay.
It's just on a few years ago, the remake. What's the occupation of Oscar Madison in Neil Simon's The Odd Couple?
No clue. Glad I passed this.
Is he a TikTok star?
I don't know. The Odd Couple, a mortician. I don't know.
No, mortician is not correct. Missy or Edward, do you guys know who wants
Edward Scissorhands or Edward Norton? Just an Edward. I don't know.
Edward, you got a guess?
I don't know what his job was. I'm pretty sure he was unemployed because he was always underfoot.
No, can't be this. Can't be that.
Was he an architect?
Architect is incorrect. Traveling Fools or Dustin, who wants to guess?
All right, I've got two guesses.
Can you say that? Can you ask it again?
What was Oscar Madison's occupation in Neil Simon's The Odd Couple?
I know what both their occupations were, but I'm not sure which ones were which. So I've got a 50-50 chance of getting this right, Dustin.
If I tell you who he was in the original sitcom, would that help you?
I'm trying to no, because I'm thinking in my mind. One was like a sports person doing sports news or whatever, and the other one, if I'm not mistaken, was like the Jeff Webster. He was like taking pictures, like he was a photographer. That was like what made them so different.
Yeah.
Who
And
was
if you remember
who?
Traveling Fools, this isn't a clue, but if you remember, Al from Happy Days
Dude.
was on the show, and he was the cop.
Did
This
he hang
doesn't
himself
help
like
me.
that?
I'm gonna
thing
go
too?
with the photographer.
You should have went with the other one.
Oh, damn
The
it.
fat one? No one
Come
wants
on,
the fat
I at least got to get like a quarter of a point or something. Damn it.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
He was a sports writer.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn
Fart
in
in your general
hell.
direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
We need this guy on all the
That's what I
time.
think about that.
All right, Missy and
Classic.
Edward. Who wants to answer a question on science and nature?
Sorry, Dustin.
Hey,
I can do that.
Okay,
I'm gonna get it wrong anyways because your shit's so obscure and you're really smug about it, by the way.
here we go, Missy.
Very obscure.
Who might refer to humans as long pig?
What the fuck?
Hang on.
what
My
the
fucked up brain's like, we know this one.
fuck is this shit?
Who
This is
might
arts and literature, right?
This is science and nature. Who might refer to humans?
Cannibals.
Cannibals is correct.
Nice.
Holy
Nice, Missy.
shit.
Nice.
Who's the
Nice.
win? Look at my tiny hammer, Paul Pelosi. Who wins this time? Me.
All right. Traveling Fools,
Take that, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Tongs.
Traveling Fools and Dust. Who wants to answer sports and leisure?
I think it's probably my turn, isn't it?
All right, here's your layup. How many number segments are there on a dartboard?
How many numbers are there on a dartboard?
20.
How many numbered
Thank
segments are there on a dartboard?
Wait. So when you say segments, wait a
Wait.
minute. Let's make sure
Yeah.
Dustin's getting this right answer.
It's
Are you meaning how many numbers are there on a dartboard?
Yeah, they're broke down into segments. You know, each little
Yeah, you're right,
They're
Dustin.
bullseye.
You're right. You're right.
It's 20.
20 is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah. Well, we had the Scrabble one where the starting point counted. So
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
We're like, just the
Mike,
bullseye
yes.
count?
We got screwed on that one.
Oh yeah, the bullseye. Well, that's like a
Shut up, Dustin. You got it right. Shut.
Shut up, Dustin.
All right. We got 2 more cards left.
Oof. Down to the wire.
Right now, the score is
Gambling to me.
Mike and Vital and Mike, you have 15. Missy, Will, and Edward has 7. And Traveling Fools
But I
and
have
Dustin
hits, so that's
has
8
8.
and 9.
8, do you say 8 or 18?
18.
18.
Yes, exactly.
So they're up on you by 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Missy and Edward, who wants to, this is the 10th
Hey,
anniversary.
you might have better hair than me, but I'm gonna beat you at trivia.
I'm just gonna beat
Vital,
you.
my nemesis.
Who wants to answer the
Hey, we-
geography question?
It's always Pattaya where we could like
What?
shake hands and drink beer.
I just love being on the show because I
No,
fucking
Jesus.
laugh my ass off all night. It's just
Missy
so
or
fun.
Edward, who wants to answer?
I can't hear the question. What did you say?
It's a geography question. Who wants to answer?
You love your geography, don't you?
I do.
Where's Edward? We haven't heard Edward talk. Yeah,
He
Edward,
was-
You ran away. It's probably a good thing.
I think I heard somebody snore a minute ago. I think it might have been.
Okay, Missy, I'll give you
Probably
the
a better
question.
person.
No, I'm here.
Oh, do you want to answer the geography question, Edward?
I can.
Okay, what maritime country has the shortest coastline at 3.5 miles?
Mike,
oh, wow. Damn.
sorry.
Whoever made these motherfucking trivia questions? What a
It has to be a country, not a state, because New Hampshire has less coastline than that. But
well,
Well, so does Arizona, but that don't count.
yeah, like
that's some
I have an
oceanfront property
idea.
in Arizona.
so Iowa.
Arizona will be having coastline in about 100 years when the big quake takes out California.
Hey, I hope California cucks
I
itself.
hope
right
they
into
take
the
them out soon.
Dustin, put on your life jacket now.
Hey, traveling fools! Did you hear the bad news today?
Yeah.
What's that?
Leech.
Rosie
Did you hear
down
about-
again?
There was a huge wreck in California today.
Oh, God.
A Mexican salsa truck was overturned. Did you hear about that?
I heard the whole state's a fucking wreck.
No, it was a good thing, traveling fools. Chips was on hand.
I bet TF Missy would get these questions I've got.
Okay, Edward, you got the answer to that yet?
Heck no.
Gotta guess.
What is the shortest coastline? That's like a. It's.
You got to guess, Edward?
I'm
pretty
is
sure.
it Monaco?
Croatia, man.
Is correct.
Yeah, Monaco's right.
I said it by accident, and then I tried to shut my mouth. It's bad.
Just want
All
to throw
right.
it out there for freaking
countries.
Dustin and traveling fools. Who wants to answer an entertainment question?
Well, I took
What's the genre again?
It's 10th anniversary, so it's 91 and back.
That's
Okay.
more your line.
All right.
Dude, it sounds like she owes
entertainment.
you something.
I mean,
What's your 10th
Wait,
anniversary?
did they get geography the one right?
I think you got this one, traveling fools. What film was Grace Kelly making in Monaco when she met Prince Rainier?
When she denounced her, okay.
No, when she met Prince Ray, yeah, when she left her career.
Right.
Grace Kelly, Princess Grace.
Oh,
Not in the
shit.
70s, and she was driving that car all messed up down that hill. Totally different time. We can't all be
Oh,
Jane Mansfield.
I'm going to take a stab, but I think because it was probably early to mid 60s. I think it was To Catch a Thief, but I'm not sure. I don't know. That's my guess.
To Catch a Thief is correct.
Ha ha, motherfuckers.
I just got what I was drinking right up my nose. Thanks. Thanks, traveling fools.
Okay.
I'm going to take a stab, and I've been sitting with all these OJ memes all night.
Okay, Vital or Mike? Who would like
But
to
I heard somebody say Jane Mansfield's car. I did some work on the movie,
Question?
actually. Jane Mansfield's car.
What was the category again?
To be fair, though, Missy, like you talking about stabbing, like you've been asking for
the category
Dye
is
your beard, or does
history.
it come out that way?
History.
I don't think I've done a history question.
you
yet.
want to do that.
Well, if you want to do history, you
hurts
go
so
for it.
I'll give it a shot.
All right. Who argued it out in the kitchen debate?
Snoop Dogg and what's his name?
So that Snoop and Martha Stewart.
Martha Stewart, yeah.
The only thing I think of is Kennedy and Khrushchev.
Kennedy and Khrushchev is incorrect. Missy, Edward, do you know?
I was going to guess Robert Kennedy, but we know he didn't make it out the kitchen.
Oh, jeez.
Sirhan.
That's definitely a rap song that needs to be written.
Yeah.
Okay, Edward or Missy, do you have a guess on who argued it out in the kitchen debate?
I know one person. I don't know how to say the damn other person though.
If I put bread next to your ears, does it make you an idiot sandwich?
Who is it, Edward?
It was Nixon and Nikita,
It was Johnson and Don.
whatever his last name was.
It was who?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, you wasn't.
I said Nixon and Nikita, and it's a.
Nikita
Oh,
Khrushchev.
I know his last name.
I'll give it to you. You should have listened to Mike a little closer. Mike knew it.
Yeah.
Mike made the mistake and said Kennedy and Khrushchev. It was Nixon and Khrushchev.
Yeah, what about Nixon?
Yeah.
And you know what? Everybody gives
Election
Nixon.
got kicked out of office.
Everybody gives Nixon such a bad rap, and
He's kind
everyone
of a
writes
dick.
him off in history. Though, let
such
me
a
let me
big
have the mic for 2 seconds.
Nixon is my dad's favorite president.
Well, a lot of people's favorite president is Richard Nixon, and everybody writes him off. But a lot of people in that Vietnam era, you know what Nixon did? Nixon did what the people wanted to do. He got us out of Vietnam. He did a lot of things that he promised to do and was a really good president, and got some stupid ass, just like it happens to every other president, and they pinned it on him because he had some little conversation that he wanted to. I mean, Jesus Christ, everybody talks to their friends and tries to make deals. They caught him on tape and set him up, and blah blah blah. The rest is history. But he's put down as like this horrible person, but he actually brought our young people home from Vietnam and did what he actually said he was going to do when he ran for president. And Nixon wasn't, and there were other things he did as well, but Richard Nixon was not some horrible president.
And Traveling Fools, you want to know something that a lot of people don't know about Nixon?
Totally.
John F. Kennedy's best friend was Nixon. They got along.
I mean,
actually John F. Kennedy Jr.'s best friend was Trump. They got along.
Yeah. And what happened to both of them?
That was back when Flex to Martha's Vineyard were a little bit different.
I mean, a lot of people got along with him because he just grabbed him by the pussy.
There we go.
That fucking pussy shit.
Okay, Missy and Edward. Who wants to answer in art and literature?
Oh, not me.
Okay, Missy. Who is known as the father of Western philosophy?
Socrates.
Socrates is incorrect. Traveling Fools and Dustin?
Come on, Dustin.
It's not psychiatry.
Psychiatry.
It was Plato.
Plato is correct.
Yeah.
It was the student
to who? Because I will fight you.
Socrates.
Yeah, wait. Missy, I'm not disagreeing with you, but
that was a good guess, Missy.
You threw it out.
Plato was Socrates'
I
student.
want to fight this answer.
Yes,
I'm going to submit a paper.
I believe.
Yeah, I used to play with.
Hey, my guess would have been Ohio.
No, it's
I was
highly
going to throw Gia. Okay, Traveling Fools and Dustin. Who wants to answer a science and nature question?
Nobody. I think. See,
Put on your lab coat, Dustin. Go on.
Put your lab coat on, Dustin. Here's a layup.
Wait, what is it? What do we?
Wait, who do you want to answer? Me or Dustin? Like, pick Dustin. Science and nature, man. You want to go with it, or would you like me to go with it? Either way, you pick.
What years are we in on this one?
Well, this is 1991 and back, but this is back.
But I mean, as 20,
unlike all your other questions,
as this century has taught us, just trust the science, and nothing else matters. You just go along with it. Nothing changes. It doesn't matter.
This is the same today as it was 1,000 years ago.
Take it to you.
Yeah, nothing changes in science. I mean, science is science. You just better believe it, or you're just an absolute. Oh yeah, you're canceled if you don't believe science. So all right, let's hear it.
Here we go, Traveling Fools. What's known as the universal solvent?
The universal solvent?
Yep.
I have a guess, but it's probably wrong.
Oh wait.
I want to guess.
Oh man,
I got this one.
I mean, like the only thing that would make like what makes up like 77% of the earth or something. I mean, I would think that would be like the like the universal diluter. The
diluter of the earth is correct.
That's my superhero name.
I got my mouth right now.
That's why I said it's a layup. I mean, everybody knows.
I wrote this down. It's probably wrong.
Okay.
I mean, I was thinking of water, but I'm hoping that's what you were saying. Like, I don't want you to get it right without me saying it, but I.
Oh yeah, no, you know, 70% of the earth is water.
Yeah, you know
it.
Yes, some shit. I do woodwork and work with like all kinds of stuff. If I get some in my eyes, I'm flushing it out with fucking water. I don't know.
Oh shit, you do woodwork?
I do.
Here we go now. Now we're taking this trip.
Oh yeah.
I want to do this. We're gonna do
Vital and Mike, who wants to answer a sports and leisure?
I'm gonna make you a sign.
So sports and leisure from 91 and earlier. So
Yeah, this is way earlier. And if you pay attention to the question, it gives you the answer.
That's what she said.
okay.
Your call.
That's a shocker.
I probably will be.
No.
I probably won't be as good as you, but I'll take it if you're not confident.
Go ahead.
All right.
All right. What card game was invented by Harold S. Vanderbilt in 1925?
1925. So a card game in 1925.
Invented by Harold S. Vanderbilt.
Motherfucker.
Fresh.
I think we had this card before, haven't we?
No.
25.
Missy wrote it. You got it wrote down, Missy?
It's not Harold.
Is it
So the
Ohio?
name's Harold.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab another beer and step off the porch and pee outside.
Okay, what would you play in a speakeasy? It's the real
Dustin,
question.
this is all up to you when it comes to
You're gonna go pee in the yard, aren't you?
I am gonna pee in the yard right off the porch.
I think I got it. I think I know.
I got a manly man. I'm gonna piss right off the porch.
Good.
I'm gonna do and grab one more beer and we're gonna finish this game and then I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah. Dustin, this one's on you when it comes to you. So
If it comes to me, I don't think it will.
if it does, I don't know the answer.
Yeah, I don't know the answer, but it's not poker because that's older.
Yeah, James Garner played a character called Maverick, and they were gambling back in the 1800s on poker.
That's a great movie.
Oh, yeah. It was a TV show, actually, with James Garner. Well, I guess
And
Garner.
Jodie Foster's in it?
What's that?
Gene Hackman, Mel Gibson, and Jodie Foster in the movie.
Yeah.
You said that, like, I'm thrown off that you said the answer's in the question. So
What card game was invented by Harold S. Vanderbilt in 1925?
Can I give him a hint?
No.
I figured I would have given the hint.
Harold S. Vanderbilt. It's in the Vanderbilt.
Mm-hmm.
Check out their pool. It's creepy.
I know that Vanderbilt's family is very rich.
Nice.
This guy's a genius. Get him an award. He wins.
He's gonna get this. You can see him. He's gonna get this. He's thinking.
He won the whole thing just now.
I know that they're like. I know the university's in Nashville.
Oh, fuck.
You and Ben Shapiro, yes.
I don't know.
They're not good at
card
football.
games. Yeah, they're good at baseball, not good at football.
You know what? Though? They used to be good at football back in the teens and 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that was back when Merley was alive, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know any card games that would relate to that. I don't know.
You don't guess?
Commodore. I don't know.
No? Okay, Missy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess, and I'm probably wrong, but I just want to make you guess.
I know the answer.
Is it poker?
No, it's not poker.
What's your guess, Edward?
It's bridge.
It's
She
bridge.
guessed.
Vanderbilts were known for the railroads, and they built bridges with the railroad. They made
Yeah.
We
bridges.
got all the railroads.
Do you know that game?
We get it. We
The
get it,
game,
Monopoly guy.
the game did cross my mind. I just like Was
it Milton
That's why I said
Bradley?
the Vanderbilts. You think
Yeah.
along the line of the Vanderbilts,
Yeah.
what they did, I mean.
I prefer Scorsese. I don't like
Okay,
Yeah,
Dustin.
they got two. They got two.
Dustin, here you
Yes.
go. Geography.
All right, Jet. All right, I'm back. Dustin, did you get it right?
Driving Fools is
No, like
You
Missy
wanna do
guessed and got it
geography?
wrong, but they let Edward guess and he got it right, so they got like two. But I
Yeah,
knew
fuck
the answer.
Fuck that Edward guy.
It don't matter. Whatever.
Yeah.
Who wants to guess geography? Traveling Fools or Dustin?
It's up to you, Dustin.
How'd that piss off the porch go?
It went south.
All right,
He's a
then
fuck.
you
He
get
peed on
this
the porch.
geography one.
Did you end up
Okay,
peeing on his
Traveling Fools. What city is graced by the Arch of Titus?
Oh dear God.
Well, Titus was a. It'd have to be Rome. I mean,
Rome is
right?
correct.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
That's
Okay.
by the Forum, right? I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it. Nice.
Well, yeah, you had to go with your Roman gods or your Greek gods, and
Yeah, well, he was an emperor.
Good job, Tim.
Okay. Vital and Mike, who would like to answer an entertainment question?
Holy shit! I thought we were like
No, not me.
Oh shit.
Okay, Mike.
Like entertainment.
he
for
was.
stuff that's before
Titus
I born.
was an emperor, wasn't he?
Mike, I want you to not overthink this, okay?
Yeah,
Do not overthink this.
Right.
Horrible.
What was the favorite TV freeway of Martin Milner and George Maharis?
What?
What was the favorite TV freeway of Martin Milner and George Maharis?
Oh man, I should have taken this then.
The favorite freeway? What the fuck?
Very.
This is entertainment.
Yeah, I feel like I disingenuously got that last one right because you just pointed out that it was actually a god. Or I said it was a god and it was an actual emperor, but that's how I think about it. But at least I knew my Romans from my Greeks either way. But
oh god, Titus, holy shit! Yeah, probably one of the worst. Next,
right, but I went to God.
Caligula.
So wait, so am I canceled now because I thought he was a god because he was one of the worst emperors in the world?
I think he's
a god.
Well, I think he definitely thought himself over as a god, but he's up there with Caligula as like the worst.
Let's pick a famous American highway.
Yeah, I said Route 66 as a guess earlier.
Oh, yep, nope, that is it.
Oh, yeah, shit, that was a spitball.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Don't overthink it.
Oh, yeah, it's a freeway.
That's where I got my kicks.
I've been I didn't travel the freeway, but I was what is that?
Missy has gone on a question she knows the answer
45?
to. Unfortunately.
45, 48. Like
Missy, are you here?
She don't look here.
Okay, Edward.
She's out. She's out. She opened the closet. She's out of the closet.
Are you ready for a history question, Edward?
What question?
Here's a history question.
Okay.
Oh, the history.
And everybody knows the answer. Who murdered Lino and Rosemary LaBonca on August 10th, 1969? La Bianca. Who murdered them on August 10th, 1969?
What?
Dustin, you don't know? Wow. Okay, so
wait, I'm like
3 of the 5 know.
Who murdered La Bianca?
Who murdered Leno and Rosemary La Bianca on August 10th, 1969? You got a guess, Edward?
And I feel like it's kind of a trick question, but I mean, I guess you could give it either way, but that's a hint. I mean, come on.
No, I don't think so. I think I know it, but
Well, take a guess. I mean, guessing will never.
What the hell?
At least you took a guess. This is just for fun.
La Bianca. Like.
No.
I'm honest. I thought everybody knew this one. I thought this was just a slam dunk.
I know the fucking answer, but
Well, no, I know you do, and I know Mike does, and I think Vital does. I mean, no guess
No,
there.
No. Say nope.
All right, traveling fools, tell them who it was.
well, I mean, it was the like when they went. It would have been like the Manson clan or whatever. I mean, you couldn't say
family.
it was Charles Manson. Yeah, the family, whatever you want to say.
Helter Skelter, you know.
Helter Skelter kicked off.
Welcome to the family.
He wasn't actually there though. I thought.
No,
I don't think
No.
he didn't kill any of them, right?
Never won anywhere.
He was on the phone.
Right, they call Charles Manson a mass murderer, but he really didn't even kill any of these people.
And if you think about this, and this has been argued before, but Charles Manson spent life in prison. And by California law, he should have never got life in prison because if you did not commit murder, 20 years is the maximum sentence when he was sentenced that he should have got. But he did not kill anybody.
That there's more.
Yeah, was he maybe a 3 strikes guy?
No, 3 strikes wasn't out then. But when he
was, so there's a politician in California. I don't remember the dude's name. Manson had a bunch of dirt on him. Charles Manson had a bunch of dirt.
No, but the thing is, for what he did, 20 years was the maximum he should have ever gotten.
Yeah, but the reason why he got put away, but who knows? I mean, this is one of them talks. But the dirt he had on other people, that's why he's rotting.
Yeah, but you can't put somebody in prison for that. For the crime that they convicted him of, 20 years was the maximum sentence. If you look it up back when he was found for life, it was a wrong. He should have never got that long. I mean, I'm not saying that he's a good guy and should have got out, but by law.
But he did murder somebody, though.
Who did he murder?
The stripper,
Sharon Tate.
Yeah. Well, no.
Sharon Tate was what's his face? The movie guy.
No, he was never convicted of murdering anybody.
No, he wasn't, but he did. He did murder a hooker or whatever. I don't.
Well, that's not a crime.
Call her.
Yeah, I do that in GTA all the time.
Here's a question: where did the word hooker come from? Why do we call not strippers, but why do we call girls that walk the streets, and why are they called hookers? Anybody?
If I had to take a wild guess, it'd probably be like Jack the Ripper or something.
Nope. Anybody else?
You just grab. You walk around with a cane and you grab them by the cane. No,
nope.
Because that's how they hook you in.
They were hooking for rides.
Nope.
I don't know.
So during the Civil War, there was a general with South named Hooker. His last name was Hooker. I think he was a 2-3-star general. He liked to pay girls to sleep with him. So during the Civil War, the towns that he would travel through and the battles he would fight in, he always had girls and he would always pay them to sleep with him. So the army used to call the girls hookers girls. So it caught on after the Civil War. After hookers girls, they said, "Oh, hookers! Now they're hookers." That's where the word hooker came from. That's why we call them hookers.
Civil War had some classics, like we had a Burnside for the sideburns.
Yeah, and that's right. And people call them sideburns, and they're not sideburns; they're Burnsides.
Mm-hmm.
We just
all right. Let's finish this fucking game.
Okay. Okay. Captain Fools or Dustin? Who wants to do art and literature?
Oh Lord, you did the last one, didn't you?
No, I'm good with art and literature.
All right, go for it.
All right. Who painted the Blue Boy?
Who painted?
Who painted the Blue Boy?
No idea.
Oh, fuck.
Are they like throwing milk and shit at it right now?
I have no idea. No earthly clue. Wouldn't even know where to start guessing. And I'm not going to guess something stupid like in that. No, I'm not going to take a guess because I know it's not one of them. I would know it if it was. I have no idea.
It's like Michelangelo,
right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not even going to spit out a stupid guess like that because it wasn't. I have no idea.
You don't want to be like You don't want to be like, I have no idea, but
Okay, Vital or Mike? Who wants to answer that question? Art and literature. Who painted the Blue Boy?
The Blue Boy.
Do you know it?
I don't know it. I don't even know what style of art that we're looking at. Would it
Joey
be...
knew it right off the bat.
The Blue Boy. There's like a couple.
Was Joey in?
If I was going to guess, it's a bit more modern relative to a lot of the art that we're thinking. The Blue Boy. That be I don't know, Matisse. I don't know.
Well, Matisse was wrong, but you're going down the right rabbit hole. I mean, Edward, do you know?
Connor, I got a whole bunch of useless information trapped in my brain. Well, thank you.
No, I don't.
It was Thomas Gainsborough.
It's a neoclassical type.
Okay. Vital and Mike, who wants a layup on science and nature?
I could use a layup after all these.
Go for it.
Well, here you go.
Yeah.
What imaginary line encircling the Earth is 90 degrees from both poles at every point?
Oh, jeez.
90 degrees. That would be so the equator is 0, so that means the prime meridian is 90.
What imaginary line encircling the Earth is 90 degrees from both poles at every point?
Yeah, that would be the prime meridian.
You already had it right at the equator.
That is incorrect.
Oh, the equator? Pole to pole?
You already said
Because
you can't go.
in the equator.
It don't matter. Like,
You don't touch the poles.
You're not gonna miss.
You don't touch the poles with the equator though.
No, but it's 90 degrees from both poles.
Oh, I mixed it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Prime
Edward,
meridian touches both poles.
Yeah.
Edward, do you know the answer?
Oh, he already knows it. Just scored up.
I screwed that one up. I thought because I was thinking of like longitude,
Sure, I'll
latitude,
take the free
0.
quick.
It's
Yeah, I screwed that
Ecuador.
one up.
Edward, it's Ecuador. The answer is Ecuador.
Yeah, I misunderstood the question. I missed that one up.
Edward, you get sports and leisure.
Probably would have got that too.
What form of horse racing boasts the Little Brown Jug?
Oh wait, I'm thinking of college football.
What form of horse racing boasts the Little Brown Jug?
The Little Brown Jug.
So I heard the Little Brown Jug. What was the first part of the question?
What form of horse racing boasts the Little Brown Jug?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know jack shit about horse racing. I know there's a Kentucky Derby, a Preakness, and that's about it.
We used to go to these when I was growing up.
Traveling Fools, tell them what it is.
Harness racing.
Harness racing it is.
Harness racing?
Harness racing.
Yeah,
I thought it was steeplechase.
Harness racing.
All right, tonight's winner is Traveling Fools and Dustin with 24. Vital and Mike, you guys had 16.
Pretty good,
Misty,
Mike.
Edward, you had 11.
How many did we have?
Good job.
You had 24.
Twofold.
Good job.
Twofold. Me and TF seem to have a thing.
Hey, we got a thing, man.
Yeah.
Me and you got a thing.
We got this thing, man. We got this thing going on. Can't tell nobody else about it.
We had the power of the back scratchers, though.
All right, guys, while you're still
I
on,
got 2 of them. I need 1. I just need 1, man.
I've got 3 actually. This is just the 2
Jesus. What
I
do you
got
need?
2 metal.
Is it like connect
in case I lose.
3 to scratch your ass with it?
You know, the ass scratcher is the other one. I don't want to be handled.
No.
hey, you guys, everybody on here, the Vital message has 924 subscribers. Everybody go over there and subscribe. I just subscribed to you.
Oh, thanks, man.
No, I would like a moment to if I could grab a moment to talk to the vital
Yes, for
so,
sure.
so it's the vital message, right?
Mhm.
So what do you do, man? I mean you got a decent YouTube page. I mean, that's obviously taking you a little bit of time to grow that because of all social media platforms I've ever tried to jump into, YouTube is the fucking hardest to grow on. So like you've done pretty good. You're almost there to the 1,000, which is really hard to do. Trust me, I know. So what do you do on YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube, I'm in a little part of the internet called the Manosphere. And I do a lot of interviews where I interview guests and they tell their story and they talk about the challenges they overcome, what kind of their background, and if a viewer if that sounds very similar for a viewer, they can try what this person tried. It's kind of like comparing notes. And in addition to that, I also have a dating game show where I have like a bunch of dudes and then one girl, and they get eliminated one by one.
Oh,
So,
That's interesting.
yeah,
that's very interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
So, like, sorry, Mike. So you interview people, like, who do you interview? And like so you're talking about like they tell you their life and like struggles they went through in their life.
Well, just kind of like what where they've been successful in, how they started that road. A lot of them are also like other Manosphere content creators.
Now,
So
what
like
is this? What is this M word you keep saying?
Manosphere.
It's what they call it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's kind of like when you talk about like
It's basically guys that take kind of a negative view on modern dating. Like for instance, I'm MGTOW. I'm sure Vital
Oh,
Message.
okay, you're a MGTOW.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm MGTOW.
Wait, you're a MGTOW? Isn't that
Yeah,
the one?
Well, no, we're not talking about. He
Wait,
said,
let's
Yeah,
let these people keep explaining.
that's inside of the Manosphere. The
Yeah,
MGTOWs.
I watch a lot of Manosphere. I watch Manosphere highlights. I watch a lot of creator. Guys like Taylor the Fiend.
Yeah, I know who that is.
I watch some of him. Fail for You. I watch a lot of the Fresh and Fit.
Wait, so is this men lining up for disappointment?
I said.
No, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious.
wait a minute, Traveling
No,
Fools.
I think
That's
the idea. Oh,
That's
go for it.
just dating in general. Lining up for failure. That's just regular dating.
I think it's like the Manosphere at its core is like a place where guys compare notes if they're struggling in a certain way, and the dating part is just the common question that you hear from people because that's where a lot of guys aren't having success.
Yeah.
So that's just.
Wait, how do men not have success with dating women, especially in 2022? I'm honestly curious.
You want to tell them about the 80-20 rule?
Like the 80-20 stuff. I think it's just like that you talk about Pareto principle. I don't necessarily subscribe to that exactly, but the core concept of like there's like the men perceived as the top are getting pretty much all the women and like that's just kind of the harsh reality. That's just the reality, and it makes sense though. If you have a lot of choices, a lot of options as a woman, you're the best one.
Well, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Vital. So are you considering yourself in this category to where you cannot reach out and find and meet pretty women? Are you finding yourself in that situation? Is that why you're going down this road?
Well, I entered the Manosphere like as a part of like a lot of the kind of like the Disney love thing that you heard, like the what's sold to you growing up, like that. I just don't think that's realistic.
No, I watched Felix the Cat growing up.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff that wasn't realistic.
No. Traveling Fools, you're like me. You got your dating game. You got your dating game from Pepe Le Pew.
Right. I grew up on Pepe Le Pew and fucking Tom and Jerry, and the goddamn world worked normal. Hey, no. So the vital message.
And they're very happy, so it is possible.
But if you like, like, do you find yourself in some kind of hole right now or something that you can't get out? Because I mean, no homo. I mean, you're a good looking dude. I don't know why the hell you couldn't go out.
I'm not in a hole personally, but like I have had like rough relationships in the past where
so is everybody.
The manosphere talking points make sense a little bit.
You're 25, bro.
Hey, I've been divorced 4 times. I understand.
4 times.
It's just like it's a good place to like compare. I think it's a good place to compare notes, and like if some people find success and they share their stories, other guys can try what worked for them, and if it doesn't, they could try something else.
Have you been to a red light district in Thailand?
Not in Thailand. Trust me, traveling fools. There actually is a term that they call for doing that, like going to like other countries, red light districts.
No, you know what it's called? No. There's an old term that has always been called. It's called fucking fun. And you're just having a good time and going. Everything doesn't need to be a term. Everything doesn't need to be labeled. Everything doesn't need to be anything. People need to just grow the fuck up and go on and have a good fucking life and have a good time. All this goddamn MGTOWs and fucking, blah, 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 all this other nonsense is flowing around out there. There's so many beautiful women out there in the world right now. They can't even get a freaking date because you bunch of fucking younger pussies are so scared to walk up to them and say, "Hey, baby, how's it going? What are you doing?" The best place to pick up. You want to fix your whole fucking problem. You know where you're going to find.
I don't have an issue.
No. I'm saying you can tell. No, not the grocery store, Missy. The best place is the fucking gas station. Jesus Christ. Walk up to a goddamn, you see the girl over there pumping gas and you walk up and fucking.
Traveling fools.
All you have to do is pump it for
a beautiful woman, traveling fools. The best way to get a pretty woman is this.
Okay, Tiger. You teach me how.
The easiest way to get a pretty woman is lick your eyebrows.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
lick your eyebrows.
No, I'm sorry, but no, I'm actually giving real advice. I would actually like to delve into this conversation more. The vital message.
I want to too.
I think you'd get along with the guy in the space called. I think you'd really get along with a guy named Uncle Guns since you know about 4 floors. But it's just kind of interesting. Like some of that actually is a solution that some guys talk about, though. Going to Pattaya, traveling, going to red.
No, I'm not talking about that as a solution. That shouldn't be a solution. That should just be something that you do in your life, is having fun. I didn't go to Pattaya to go get laid. I went to Pattaya. I went there because I was there and I just saw it along the fucking way. It wasn't something that I went there for that purpose.
Well, there's a lot of.
No, I have to agree with you on that. TF, like I've been all over the world. I've literally been around the world 11 times in my life. I'm 40 years old. I follow you, TF. I've seen your videos. Like I know what you do. Like I love what you do.
Why isn't anybody saying
there's no reason? Like, yeah, exactly.
I love what you do too, man.
Like what you're just saying about going Patagonia, fucking.
Well, no, I just don't understand this whole new generation of people who think everything has to be.
You're going there.
No. Well, you go there for your own thing. It's just like
no.
Well, and also think about it like this, traveling fools. How much easier is it today with this damn cell phone? I mean, back in our days, you can only meet women in X amount. Now, fuck, you pick up your phone and you can find one in Australia.
Laptop first.
But no, Tidy, you're thinking opposite. You're thinking opposite, and that's the fucking point I'm trying to make, is that it's actually harder now because of technology and because of things like that. Because it used to be you had to have some freaking game. You had to be able to walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, baby, what's going on?" Like, "Hey, you look really nice. You look really pretty." I compliment women every day. Sorry, I grew up like that. That's just.
And traveling fools, the problem.
But you see people and you tell them and you give them compliments and you give them things and you meet people and you actually
perspective on their own life, things they never thought of. Yes, your river might
catch on fire. Pretty women because they're scared. All you got to do is talk to
traveling fools. You're right that the tech has made it harder for people. It's because it's widened the pool of your competition. Yep. That's the idea.
Made it harder for
people. I'm sorry. Who's your competition?
For men.
Well, it's.
Missy, hear him out. This is an interesting conversation. Seriously, think about this.
We can take
this conversation and bring this in.
like the idea
Think
of
about
it
it.
though is like if you're a woman and you have more options to pick from, that's pretty much when you widen the dating market. Like when that's just natural when technology progresses. So like now when you have faster transportation, it's now everyone in your state instead of in your little town. Now it's everyone in your country, potentially the world, because you have your phone that can connect you to a guy. Some guys are flying women out. Some guys are doing a lot of other areas. So where you might be the top guy in your town, you might not be as good in the global line of everything. And you also might just it's just kind of how it is. There's more options, and usually just kind of natural like the natural side of it. Women are going to have more choices than dudes, and they're going to pick like the best options to them.
But are they
Exactly.
really?
1,000% yes.
Are they?
I would say the other part of that is just in this generation, there's less face-to-face contact with women. I mean, it's more on your phone and things like that. So a lot of people really don't know how to socialize in that manner anymore.
Yeah.
They're so they're so like bound in behind a computer screen or things like that. So they struggle to be able to grasp the simple concepts of a conversation between a girl. And a lot of things. So I mean, that's what I figure.
It's even worse than that.
Like
It's even
movies
worse
on the
than that,
radio.
Edward. There's a lot of people that have struggled with
'Cause I'm worried now.
conversations with people in general because they're terminally online. There's the issue.
So whose problem is that?
It's their problem.
But that's a new problem. That's not an old problem. That's a new problem, and everybody needs to go back and revert back to actual reality and not this false sense of all this bullshit and having to make up these goddamn names to call these people this and these people this and these people this. I would love to continue this conversation in like a serious, not on Tide Guys thing, but if you'd like to get up with me, I would love to bring you on. You can come on. We'll talk about this and actually have like a normal debate about this. You know, it'd be interesting. I mean, like not disrespectful, but like a real. Like, I would like to understand where you're coming from and understand what you're talking about. And then you can kind of see where I'm coming from, being twice your age. Not quite twice. I ain't that fucking old. But at the same time, you know what I mean? See it from different people's perspective and try to put it into a reality if you're interested.
I'm already subscribed to that shit. Let's do it. Let's see it. I want to see it.
Like not a lot of people on, not like 8 people talking at once, but to actually have a real conversation that would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm good with it. As long as there's not too many incels there. Incels kind of drag down the manosphere, in my opinion.
I don't know. I see incels as something that span all ideologies.
So what is an incel?
I know.
I will call whoever.
Involuntary celibate. It's like pretty much guys that want to get laid but can't. And I think that I don't think it's an ideology like what people say. I think it's something that people are. I think I include the guy that's in a marriage, a dead bedroom marriage. I consider that guy an incel.
What's a dead bedroom marriage, and how do I make it not ever happen to anyone I know?
Jeff.
It's the fucking marriage that don't have sex anymore. It happens in a lot of them.
I watched Mike Fort lose a back scratcher. I can't have it happen again.
Jeff, can you let Will in?
And if you keep talking about being what'd you call yourself?
Will,
what was it called?
Come in, but
I don't know what these terms mean, but
I don't know what they mean either.
I hear them.
Yeah, I know. I've never heard those.
I mean, I've never even heard.
I don't know what the manosphere is.
I followed the manosphere for a while, so I know a lot of.
I've never heard it. Well, I'm not on social media at all.
Hey, let me ask Vital a question. So Vital, did you ever watch Coast to Coast growing up?
I did not. No.
Have you ever heard of Art Bell or George Norrie, Coast to Coast?
No, never.
Okay. Well, Missy and I are trying to do a thing on Saturday nights where we bring in people, we interview them, we review memes, we're trying to make something happen here. And we're going to interview people, and there's going to be a call-in section, and blah blah blah, and we're making this happen. You want to come on and explain this to us in a respectable way? I'm not going to come on here and dog you. You know what I mean? I'm not a dick.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. Are you the channel? Is your channel one with 1.2K Traveling Fools.
Yeah, I mean, if
What
something like
does it
that.
matter how
I
many
just want
people
I just want to make sure I have the right account because there's a lot of traveling.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's pretty easy to find, but yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Like I
I
want to
just
see
I just
this.
hit-
It's probably the cool
How
one
many
with
people
a
follow.
bunch of cool travel videos and
Oh, that's
shit
cool.
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I just hit you with a subscribe.
There are too many people that are
Yeah, I
way too
already
busy
got
on
you,
that
man.
news being followed by
Yeah.
how many people. It's
A lot of
insane.
trivia.
I want to get like I
Oh,
want
yeah.
to subscribe right now too, but I know as soon as I'll minimize this screen, I'll get booted out. So as soon
Thank you,
as
Matt
this
from
I
over,
Denver.
subscribe.
It's nice to
I'm
meet
gonna
you.
subscribe to you, Vital, for
Oh,
sure.
thanks, man.
And I like take Traveling Fools up, man. Get on there. I want to watch this. I would love to get on it too.
Yeah, it's like it's good to hear each other's backgrounds, and then we all win.
Well, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't understand it, but I would like to.
Yeah.
And you have a good no, and this is the thing too.
Me
You
too.
have a good mic,
Me
so
too.
you can come in there and not be the person trying to talk that's like so irritating. But if you wanted to come on and like, are you on Twitter?
I'm not on Twitter.
Okay, damn
Good.
it.
Don't get
Those
on.
people are the worst.
Don't get on
Oh,
Twitter.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I'm on Discord.
What's your
Yeah.
Discord?
There, I'll
Does
drop
George
it.
Soros pay
Drop
you to
it
do that?
in
Out of
the
curiosity.
private chat here.
No, I was trying to figure out a way that we could get in touch to where we could arrange this.
Yeah, I can
Traveling
try
Fools is trying to touch you.
number. There we go. All right.
I love-
Yeah, I also got email. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
As a college kid, you better, that's how you send a lot of stuff.
Hey, Will. This is
Yo.
I got a burner one too, so for the
Will,
internet stuff.
this is perfect right here. Will.
Tied guys like, what the fuck is this happening?
Yeah,
on
yeah, my
Curious
bad.
Stream? Look at this
What's your
guy.
Discord
We've made this.
title?
I just
It's in-
dropped in the private chat for my
Okay.
Discord.
I don't have Discord, dude. I'm not following you on some
I don't
weird
know what the fuck you're
Discord thing.
talking about.
Well, then you're the only one here that doesn't have Discord.
I just
Yeah,
dropped in there for a
Well,
little bit.
sorry, I'm not the only fucking nerd here, man. Or I'm the only one that's not a
We're all
fucking nerd.
nerds.
Hey, man. Traveling.
My favorite band right now is Nerf Herder.
I
So,
love you, man.
No, if you like, it's Discord's great though. You build a little
I'll be a
community, and then
fucking nerd all day.
you can pump your videos into there too. And
All right, friend request.
explain to me how you pump a video.
Well, I've had it, but I've always
How
thought
long have you been on YouTube? The
1
Vital?
year.
Yeah. So yeah, you're doing good then. That's about the same as it did. You'll be monetized soon. And hey man, you come on here. I mean, be fucking normal and you'll gain subscribers. I
I've
promise you.
made zero effort and I'm doing okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like I hopped on because like y'all are being chill, and it was a fun concept. Time
Dude,
guy
come
had.
back, please. Come back. This is probably
Baby, come back.
of all the nights that we've done this with Jeff, and Jeff, I love you. You know that. This tonight, other than like the first segment where somebody's like just wants to. You're cheating.
Are you
You're
talking
cheating.
about
You're
yourself
cheating. You're
again?
cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating the whole fucking
I
time.
know.
Other than that, this has been a great night.
Oh my God,
I've had a great time. And
Well, I was curious, Vital. I was wondering how you found me. Because
the
I was popped
the
up,
algorithm.
We're in this chat, and I'm like, well, I don't recognize this person, but they're talking, and now they want to come in and they want to play, and because usually everybody's just kind of nervous and they don't want to play, or and so that was cool. I was glad you wanted to come in and hang out and talk and play, and
yeah,
Definitely.
it's usually everybody that's just in Mark's Patreon.
Discord. I'm trying to get my Discord for you. There.
I just
Who's the third
added,
person to mention Discord today? What's up with that?
I think it was Will who just joined my server. Fantastic.
Yeah, Will is Will. You're 20 years old, right?
I'm 21.
21. Will is
I'm glad you're still
he
with us.
attends the University of Notre Dame.
no,
Well, I wish.
Mm.
I wish. I'm not that smart. I'm going to
VCU.
Have you ever
Mhm.
played Animal Crossing?
VCU. He's in Richmond.
Okay, well, either way, Will is a very nice guy, very intelligent person. He's in the younger generation, though.
He's Generation
And
X.
I think that, like, you guys, with what you got going on your channel and what Will does, and Will's expanding. Like he's doing more and more and more. Like he's in the college football world right now.
Well, awesome.
But I think like this would be I think Will would be a great guest.
See,
for you.
Traveling Fools wants to grow.
think it
I don't
would
give
be
a
a great
damn.
Yeah.
Like doing it.
Like bring Will.
I
on
would
your
do this
show.
for
I think
free,
that would-
24/7. I love it.
Hey, I'm extending the offer, Vital. If you want to jump on and come on here with us and talk one Saturday night and explain what you're talking about, then I honestly would like to know what the fuck you're talking about. And I like you. I'm not being a dick. I think you're an intelligent. I think you're an intelligent person, but I don't
think you're being a dick.
understand. Well, I'm always a dick, but
you just gotta get away from
No,
that.
that's the way that discussion
He is
should
a dick,
happen.
but we
I
all
want to
love
know
him.
I want to understand you.
I want to know what the fuck you're talking
You
about because I don't understand it.
Vital,
don't-
if
Look, see,
you
that's
go
the
to
problem.
Traveling
too,
Fools
is-
show, you will
I don't-
pick up subscribers. If you go there, hang out, and talk. Our
I-
little group that we have, we all subscribe each other. So if you go
Mhm.
there and hang out, you'll get subscribers.
Yeah, that's
Say
just,
Whatever. Do I look as tired as I feel right now?
so damn
Well,
close.
no. There's things that like the things that you guys are saying about these like MGTOWs and these like these things like that, and I just don't understand them. I don't understand where like the natural origin of being like, hey, I'm me and I'm attracted to you, and what like shouldn't this just fucking flow? I don't understand where that disconnect happened. And I would like to hear from the younger generation.
Good.
Like, what the hell's going on here?
44.
Yeah.
I think it would be good to like assemble a panel of like different like groups because like there are
You
a lot
can
of,
bring
like,
some,
different
okay.
factions.
I'll tell you what.
No
All right,
pickup
I'll
artists.
tell you what. You can bring somebody with you as well.
Like even a guy like
I'm not
Mike,
extending that invitation. He did not both of us.
That's a different area of the man.
Oh, you're gonna be there, Mizzy. Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
like
You're
that.
gonna be there.
No
Don't
pickup
threaten me with a
artists.
good
They kind
time.
of annoy me.
A pickup artist. So okay, so I shouldn't call up Alex to play with fire. I was just kidding.
Yeah, I can say
Alex
you
too.
start bringing
Yeah.
in these. You start bringing these Andrew Tate guys, and
No, it'll be
I've-
fun.
I've
It'll be
interviewed a
fun.
couple, but Mike though, I have interviewed a couple of
Yeah,
those types of guys before.
It'd be,
Um,
it'd be great.
very like critical lens though, but I did interview them
Hey, if you're interested, let's do it.
Who interviewed who?
there. Well, Mike was saying like against like PUAs. Generally, like I would agree with that, but I still talk with them and interview and try to understand where they're coming from.
oh yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
Good
I
for
don't
you.
agree with
Bless
a
your
lot of
heart.
them.
Well, see, what I don't understand is
I can't
why
handle those people. I think they're awful, but that's just my opinion.
it seems like those people, you people, who you call it, you people. Ah, smack.
I don't know, but
Ah,
it is the
shit.
first day of
Here we go.
Hanukkah, and I'm offended.
There
now.
you go.
I love Tropic Thunder.
Tide guy's gone offline now. He's like,
Vital.
"Damn, this is like the longest I've ever
I
been
got,
on
I
a
got
Tide
your
guy stream without him cutting me off.
Discord.
Vital, I
need to
just sent you. That's my tag on Discord,
All right, I'll go find you.
private chat.
All right, well, I think I do actually have something. I don't know how to use it, but I think I do have
I was about
Discord.
to say, TF. I thought
Yeah,
you
but I
were
have
in
to
Coach.
bail. I have to go look at a boat in the morning.
Yeah, because I joined Coach Coop's Discord. I made one just for
Oh,
him.
yeah.
So
I kind of
Hey,
lurk
hang
in
on,
that
Mr.
one. I
Fisher.
should be more
French.
active in Coach
Send your friend
Coops.
request, Dustin.
Yeah, I got it.
I love
Nice,
Coach Coop. That
nice.
dude's so cool.
I'm gonna get
Ah,
on
Coach
your
Coop's
chat.
my
I'll
buddy.
add you, TF.
Yeah.
Coach Gabe was funny.
ah, damn it,
Hey,
don't.
Will, I think you and Vital here should hook up and
It'd be an interesting conversation. I won't be a dick, but I'll be honest and not
Allegedly.
understand what you're talking about.
oh well, yeah. TF is always honest.
I
Yeah,
don't
One
think
thing we get out of him,
All I
like
can
he is
ask.
always honest.
you can't be in the manosphere and have a soft skin. I'll tell you that right now.
What the
I'm
fuck is
sure.
the man?
I know,
What
that's
is
what
manosphere?
I'm gonna have to look that
Well,
up.
I'm wondering if you can even be in that gay ass shit and have a foreskin. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean,
Oh, there's a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be,
memes.
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
There's a lot of memes that come out of the manosphere. Like when Dustin was like when Dustin was
I
talking
don't know
about
what the fuck you're talking about.
yeah, when Dustin was talking about the closet, like
I'm
let's
lost
say he
too,
came out of
Miss.
the closet, stuff like that. There's a guy in the sphere who's like really scared, like he like really is against like anything slightly homosexual, and he'll be like, oh, look at all these guys in the closet, man. They're trying to pull up.
Hang on, wait, please. You know I'm in a closet right now, right?
Well,
You're
yeah,
always in a closet.
Missy, that's the whole
I
reason.
just pulled my finger out of my ass, so
bringing it up.
I'm not
That's
exactly
fucked up. That's
sure.
fucked up. I'm gonna go email on your ass.
Yeah.
I told him you're in a closet. That's so yeah.
I
We
believe
know you're in a
Oh,
closet
well, I'll
too.
be your friend.
We just hope you can get out.
I'm still offended right now.
Oh,
What's wrong
Oh,
with being in a
geez.
closet?
we're
Oh
not-
shit!
we're- I'm
She's
not-
about to go all
Yeah.
me too on you,
I got-
Dustin. You
I
better
got
watch
my
out.
I'm never ever gonna
I
try
got
to
my
offend
iPads and I
anybody.
got all my shit. Like, dude, I'm very happy in my closet.
That's awesome. I'm not-
Dustin, nobody invited you to
I
her
have random
closet.
music instruments.
He's going you too on
Never
you.
heard anybody
You too
use
on you.
Conspiracy. That finger piano is cool.
Yeah, no, and that
No, I have an actual piano. The actual piano's over here.
no,
Tonight, you guys like you,
dude,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just fucking wrong, man. I ain't dude. I love this girl.
Haven't cleaned out my closet. It's nice in here. Be nice.
No, I
Just saying.
had nothing. I had no ill intent about it at all.
You better not, because I'll find you.
Well,
You won't like it at all.
So Vital, you don't have Twitter, right?
I do not.
Where the fuck else can I find you? I know we already had this
said you had
conversation, but
Instagram.
I'm looking for things.
Instagram.
Study at Instagram, Tia.
I know, but I don't run like we.
No.
Yeah, I got
You know I'm
Instagram,
on
but
Instagram, so it doesn't matter anyways.
I don't know how I even log into that.
Mine got hacked like last December.
Yeah, and I sent an
So
email
it's
in the
the third
private
step,
chat. I
and I let
sent
my
an email
ex-boyfriend
if
know
they
the
reach me
totally
on private
figured
chat.
Hey, okay, I got you, man. Email me. Like seriously, Traveling Fools, easy. Our picture will come up. Gmail, Traveling Fools 2020 at gmail.com.
We're working on that title, by the way. So,
Missy, I still like After Hours. I'm sorry, but I still like
All
that.
right.
I think it opened. I think it
Midnight
opened.
Tonight.
I like Midnight Tonight too, but I like After Hours. I just think it just opens
You
it
know
up for
what
anything.
my pops told us we should call ourselves? We're the people everyone warned you about. You just call yourselves that.
Nothing good
We're the
happens
people
after
your parents
midnight.
warned you about.
Well, I
Speaking of
I
which,
really like that. I like that in like an intro. Welcome here to After Hours. With,
See, my father's a
Traveling
pastor, and I
Fools
bet I can get him to
and
record that.
Missy.
I gotta-
We are the people we warned you about.
All right,
We
Traveling
are the
Fools,
people your
Right.
mother warned you about. Stay away right
You
now.
have been emailed, Traveling Fools.
Traveling Fools 2020. You
Why
see
do
the
you make
same
it sound so
picture.
dirty?
Blah, blah.
Is everyone okay? We
I'm
all
gonna go
doing
get some
okay.
sleep, guys. I'll catch you later.
Hey,
I'm
Mike.
All
going
right, take care.
I
Nice to
can't
meet
do my
you.
other
Good being
Good
on
night.
the team.
later, Mike.
Yep.
All right,
Go
Mike.
Blue.
Hey, Mike, you're gonna want to tune back in, and he's gonna tell you how to be a MGTOW, and I'm gonna tell you how to pick up
Oh,
chicks.
I've
so-
been in MGTOW for a while now.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you how to pick up chicks and
No,
fix that problem.
but-
So
I am not a pick. I used to be a pickup artist back when I was in shape, but no.
I just threw up in my mouth.
I'm gonna tell you how to do it as an old fat man. So just make sure you tune in.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I'll-
I
I'll-
used to be like, I changed dating apps and I've been having a lot more success lately.
I changed dating app.
So
I-
what
I-
I'm into
I think
is
the
I'm gonna
fuck
be
is
like
wrong
Sharon
with you
Carter,
people?
I'm gonna
The
be
go-
like
wait,
Ozzy.
wait,
Dating
wait.
app of my life.
I
I'm
think that
I'm
doing
throwing
that.
I'm throwing out the
I'm done.
for Manosphere, I think the new one now is Bumble.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Favorite
I
one.
changed
you're
dating
fucking
apps. I mean, if you can't go to the grocery store and not get laid, then there's something fucking wrong with you.
Okay. Like I said, I got to get up and go to work in 4 hours.
I need
I'll
to go.
catch you all
I
later.
need to get my
All right,
eyes
take
open.
care,
Hey,
Mike.
Mike. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, if you need a dating app, the world's in trouble.
But I mean, that's what a lot.
It is kind of common
You know,
now.
Jeffrey Epstein hung himself. Just saying.
No, and I think you, Vital, you're probably sit there and listen to me and go, wait a minute. What the fuck is he talking? Like you, do you disagree with me on things? I would like to have a conversation.
Yeah, like I think that I would probably disagree on that one. Like if I think dating apps are just common now, to where
I'm not on any dating apps.
are there. Like,
Wait, is that helping people actually?
No, it's helping some people hook up a lot more efficiently. But
Yeah, it's gross.
that's what-
Right. But in the end, is that
But
really
dating
actually
apps are
helping people?
designed by herpes to keep existing.
Probably not, like in the grand scheme, but some people.
Yeah,
wanna
sponsored
get
by
hooked up.
Valtrex. You know, like,
Brought to you by
Witcher, brought to you by Doxycycline.
Brought to you by Fox.
I mean, damn near every commercial you see on TV right now is telling you how not to get AIDS.
Yep, but that's one single commercial tells you that you should definitely not get crazy pregnant. No, one commercial.
And then also they got the commercial that says, "Have you or a loved one been with a girl around Camp Lejeune between 1980 and 87? You might need to shop."
Or do you have mesothelioma?
Jesus
Christ. We'll tell you how to not get AIDS and sue for mesothelioma.
Just remember, when you're not that crazy,
No telling fools. They're not telling you how not to get AIDS. They're telling you how not to have signs that you have AIDS. So
they
that
just
way,
don't want you to get monkeypox.
Never forget that Charlie Sheen, yes, positive is good because Charlie Sheen pays them to leave.
Yeah, I mean, he's still balling. Nobody's. Hey, when was the last time you saw a picture? Like Charlie Sheen is kind of my spirit animal. I mean, I love the fucking guy, but
being in a bathtub, like go through it and like just wait for it.
Yeah, I ain't seen a picture of him in a long time.
Good direction. Just saying. Positive. I'm worried that positive doesn't even mean good anymore after like COVID and Charlie Sheen. I got questions. People are like, "You're positive." I'm like, "Oh, for what?"
Right, that shit went downhill after my second bastard kid.
Well, that's your own problem. It's not like we need to wrap it up.
Those are jokes. That's a total joke.
It's funny. Is it funny like haha, or is it funny like I told you so?
Right, it's funny like damn, I need to go buy him a Christmas present real fast.
What the fuck, you guys? Jesus, I'm not like.
Bad jokes, man. Come on, you gotta love them. Bad jokes can't get enough of them. A bunch of fucking comedians up in here. Jesus Christ, come on. It's all bullshit.
Shuttlecock, aka Michelle Obama.
I mean, when everything's wrong, everything goes right. I mean, that's the point. And honestly, the vital message. I don't know your name, so I'll just keep calling you the vital message. But yeah, come on, we'll have fun, dude.
Yeah,
come at me, bro.
Sounds like it would be fun.
I'll email you back. It'll be fun. Come on, I mean, for a little say, explain what the hell you doing. I'll give you hell about it. Tell me why I'm wrong.
I think this card was the best one, though.
Bring the fire and brimstone.
Oh yeah, man.
Bring out the Ohio one. The Ohio one.
Don't look back, or I'll turn your fucking golden lock, or not your golden locks,
like,
but your
I need
your
to like
fucking brown locks into goddamn salt pillars. Yeah, you fucking asshole.
What are my lots?
Hang on. Let's just stop. Let's talk about how fucked up that is for a second. Can you imagine being Lot and like everything around you is destroyed, and even your wife, you turn around, you're like, that bitch couldn't wait 5 minutes.
I know you told her just don't look back, baby. Don't look back, and she's got a fucking. Yeah, that's like I mean, ain't no holler back, girl. And
wanted to die in Titanic.
He should have told her to look back, and then she never would have.
Don't look back.
Probably. That's probably that might actually be the funniest thing you've ever said.
What?
That Todd guy just said he should have told her not to look back.
No, he should have told her to
look back.
You guys remember Titanic, right? The most romantic movie ever that women are like obsessed with. Y'all, listen. This is how fucked up people are. Not just women, but people in general.
I got
Jack chose to let go because he knew she's too fat. She's had 3 desserts every day. There's not enough room on this door for both of us. And she complains about being rich a lot. I'm just gonna let go.
Yeah, I'd have dumped that chick off that damn float and floated away to my freedom.
No, there wasn't enough room. She ate.
No, I'd have kicked her off of it. It would have been plenty of room for me. I'd have been doing like the swan shit, swimming.
Legit, Rose might be the worst character in any movie ever. She goes, her fiance pays for the trip, right? gives her the heart of the ocean, right? And what does she do? First guy she meets from third class, she's like, let's bang in a car. Before that's even a thing. So gross.
Hey, you know, one cool thing about that movie, and I'm going to toot my own horn right here, is I've actually been on stage and played with, you know, when they go downstairs and there's that Irish band that plays the music and they're all dancing on the thing.
Tower, wherever you are.
No. You know what I'm talking about, where she does her little dance on the thing, and there's that Irish band that plays the music. That's Gaelic Storm, and I've actually been on stage with Gaelic Storm before.
I know you told me.
Yeah. I got to toot my own horn when I fucking can. There's not many cool things you can do in your life.
Molly, I win. Have a great night, though.
Say it loud.
Tide Guy's kicking us out with bad internet. I think it's about to be over.
I think you're lying, but that's okay. We love you anyways.
We only been on for like 4 hours and 15 minutes plus the show before.
I'm just trying to finish my beer before I go to bed.
Long stroke in there.
Ah, man.
You know, I'm trying to figure out if I want to.
I'm sorry, Vital. Did you say long stroke? What the fuck does that mean?
I was going for a long time on the streams.
Oh.
You were are you
equally gross?
Vital. So
either way, it's a fail and it won't get you laid. But
okay, I'm doing this next.
Catechus, what is that? Is that your
caduceus?
Caduceus.
Yeah.
What is
your
that?
mom?
It's the staff of Hermes.
Okay.
It's the sword of Damocles.
Maybe that's why you can't pick up chicks.
Yeah. Oh, I do fine.
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking.
I
want to have you on, man. It'd be funny.
No woman ever said that ever. I'm just saying. I do fine.
Sure, dude. If you know, unless you're
How
sitting
old
on
are
top.
you? 25?
25.
And just remember, Vital, ugly like mopeds. They're fun to ride. Just don't let your friends get you on them.
That's like that girl, right?
And always stick to the 3 F's, right? If it floats, flies, or fucks, you're renting.
And this is why Rose is immediately discouraged from this conversation.
We'll give you all kinds of bad
None of
advice.
those things.
Yeah, that makes you sound like a MGTOW traveling fools.
Oh, you guys need to put this we need to advertise this shit all over fucking CNN, Fox, fucking TV.
I'm glad. Hey, Matt from Tinder, I'm really glad you could join us. Like
Vital and TF doing a live chat.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Vital.
Honestly, look, one of my biggest mods, Uncle Guns. I think you and him would get along like crazy. Like former Navy,
bringing the guns. I got guns.
Former Navy guy, traveled all over. He talked about the 4 floors on my show, I think, before.
4 floors? I don't.
Okay. So let's make a deal with you. You're gonna bring us on your show, and
no deal.
No deal.
I thought we were playing the game.
No deal. No, I'll go on yours first if you want me.
If you would like to come on, man, it'd be fun for 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I mean, then hang around and talk about something else if you want to.
No, you can have fun.
That's all this is about.
I'll link it
on here. We just have a great time. Like tonight.
Have a good time.
This is a great. Tonight.
No. Trust me, I'm not talking about an open panel. I'm talking about just us. You know, like we'll just sit here and talk.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and
not 10 people.
Please, like advertise or whatever. Email me, text me, send me when you guys are gonna do that shit. Let me know. I will.
And this show has been sponsored by MGTOW Dustin Miller.
Yeah, just like saying it's
yeah. Bring your guns out. I'm gonna have to thank Smith and Wesson.
Yeah.
All the.
Hey, they make my knives I throw. They're good throwing knives.
I got 4 different 5.56 ammo types. They're all different grained. So I have to thank each and every single distributor of ammo for all 1,500 rounds I have.
Oh man!
So why don't you reload? It's a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I got another 120 in the store in the corner. Just keep piling them up.
I get over 120,000 rounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
wow.
I just started, man. I just started. Like literally, like not even 6 months ago, and I've already got.
I used to have a whole lot of guns, but I for some reason I lost them all in a tragic boating accident. It's been like the worst thing.
Oh my God!
So now I am
okay.
completely unarmed.
I lost 2 of those like that, traveling fools.
Hush your mouth, Carol. Just
Look,
enjoy the
I
sound.
had a friend, traveling fools, ask me because I have a 50 cal Barrett sniper rifle.
No,
Okay.
well, I don't even know what that is. So
You
I
have
haven't
a
been
Barrett?
in-
50 cal for it, and I told him, I said, just in case a
You have
burglar
to-
gets into my neighbor's house and he's hiding behind the refrigerator, I can still get him.
No.
Dude,
That, them motherfuckers
Ted
like
Bundy.
your neighbor's house, hiding behind a fridge and a freezer in a closet
Hey,
with 2 ballistic vests.
what the fuck, dude? Did I not go over the fact that I'm in a closet right now?
Okay, I'm
so
sorry.
offended. I'm so
bedroom.
offended. You have
Missy,
to refer to me with my proper
Missy,
pronouns. I
it's
identify as
time
a
to
threat.
come out of the closet. It's time to get out of the closet, Missy. You can do it. This is your chance.
That's all you
There
get,
you
like,
go.
as far as you go. There's nowhere to go.
Jeff, you don't have a Barrett down there. You can't.
I don't have it here. I have it back
Oh.
home.
Oh, it's cool right here now.
In Iowa?
And you'd be surprised what you can have down here.
All right, well, listen, I'm going to bounce
That's
out
what
of
she
this
said.
stream because I've got to get some sleep and be a participant in
You
society
made me stay
tomorrow.
up. Now you're on this bus. This is what we're doing now.
Oh yeah,
You got on the bus.
you jumped on the little bus. You jumped on the short bus. It was your own free
I am
will.
5'1".
I gotta get a helmet.
Traveling Bulls, when I come to your show, we're up until 5 a.m. What's going on? You're bailing out early tonight, man.
No, I got to work, man. I got pre-Christmas jobs. I'm pumping out. No, I know when to bail. I know when to go right. Hey, I will text you back, or not text you back, but email you back. You MGTOW motherfucker.
I'm not a MGTOW, but
He's like, no, I want you to explain it
He's
all.
not a
though.
MGTOW, but he
Yeah.
plays one on YouTube.
Right, exactly. No, but no. What I want you to do is explain the lunacy of the whole thing to me.
oh, I could like I can't speak for every like
You're going
little
to.
faction, but I can give you a little survey. We can go on a
I-
safari.
I can't wait.
Cliff notes. We can give you the cliff notes of
Yeah.
all the different.
TF, I know you got my email about.
Yeah, this guy's
I
gonna go
sent
down
you
a,
one back, man.
TF is gonna go down a rabbit
you?
hole that he wished he never
Never
went
got it.
down.
Well, I
Well,
just
you
wanted
know.
to introduce, like, I have an idea about raw thoughts. That's it. Like, bringing
All right.
up some
If
shit.
you like raw
Raw
dogging, you
thoughts.
should definitely look into
Raw
ODB.
thoughts.
He's up there
Raw
great.
thoughts.
I have to go.
Like, make me put
I'll
on
tell
a
you, be
mask.
careful with raw. You want to wrap it, or you have kids.
No, I just need to go to
not like
I have to get
that.
out early.
Sometimes
So.
raw feels.
It's just an idea I had
Careful, Raw.
rambling in my head, and then I came up with raw thoughts. I don't run. I have a YouTube channel, but I have absolutely 0 fucking videos on it.
Okay,
But
well, I'll tell you.
I
I'll
love
tell you what.
watching, like,
I'll
I get on.
I'll tell you what.
YouTube, I get on.
I'll tell
everybody.
you what.
Like, it's it.
What if I gave you a 5-minute segment that was raw thoughts by
That'd be
Dustin?
great.
I'm doing
Dude, I'm
You
traveling.
came on for 5 minutes and gave raw thoughts by Dustin
That'd be
in
great.
our show.
And I want to tell you this right now.
5
I'm not
minutes.
Don't worry. I discovered that you can put your fleshlight in the dishwasher, so it's going to be okay.
All right, Dustin. Okay, honestly, raw
Yeah,
thoughts.
for real.
You got it. You got it. You
I'm
got
down.
it.
Yeah, but I have
So-
to bail.
so-
I'm about to fall asleep
When I
soon
sent you that email, that's all I was at. Like, I didn't put in there, like, oh, give me
Okay.
5 minutes. Or,
We're on YouTube.
Give me a minute.
We're
Give
on-
me 2 minutes. Give me whatever.
Missy,
Okay.
I'm not on YouTube. I don't have
All
it.
right, all right. We'll
You see how
listen.
tired I am? Like, my eyes will not stay open.
Missy,
Listen.
I'm like,
Missy, the next
Listen,
time I
you-
see you,
Ah,
Frankincense
shit. Let me
and
just say
murder.
this before I go. God damn.
Rogan's is a murder.
Let me just say this before I go. Dustin, you think of your segment of
TF,
you
shut
got-
up.
okay.
You gotta help me write this song, Frankincense and Murder.
Let him talk.
Ah, shit.
Let him talk for a second. Just for a second.
Frankincense and Murder.
No, Dustin, what I was saying was, okay, you come up with your next segment of raw thoughts from
I know.
Dustin. And next up, we got raw thoughts from Dustin. Give me a 2 to 3
You're all
minute
gonna get raw
segment.
doggers. I have to go. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Okay, you got it.
Later, Missy. Nice seeing you.
Good night, y'all. Behave or don't. Whatever.
Good night.
Friggin' says a moto.
Vital. I will text you back tomorrow. I really want to touch back on this subject. I think it'll be fun. We'll have a good
Fun
time.
show.
I think it'll
Tide
be
guy. Tide guy. Thank you so much for having me and
Man, anytime, buddy.
yeah, likewise, man. We're gonna have some fun, dude. Football season's over. We're about to have some fun. Get ready. It's gonna be
football season ain't over yet.
Traveling, I want to tell you something before you jump off real quick. Before I even got on this Discord and like met Jeff and like started doing all this shit, I was actually already like following you. I already watched a lot of videos from you. And then the fact that like it just happened to run into you on like trivias and whatever was what.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's been fun getting to know you, man. It's
But
really
yeah,
cool.
the raw thoughts, man. Let's jump in.
But no, that's your job. Figure out a 2 minute segment, 2 to 3 minute segment of raw thoughts from you. All right. Saturday night, get it ready. I'll buzz you in. You can give your raw thoughts. All right.
I got it. Have a good night, man.
All right,
Coolio, motherfuckers. All right, I'll be in touch there. Vital. Tide guy, thanks a lot.
Catch you later.
Dustin, have a great night. Will, I don't know if you can still hear me, but love you, my friend. Who else we got? Edwards passed out. And hey, good night to that stupid fool up there in the top right-hand corner. We'll see you guys later.
Take care, Travis. God bless.
No, Vital. If you would like, Thursday nights, we do trivia. We do trivia like this every Thursday night. We start at 10 p.m. If you can't make 10, you want to come in later. What I try to do on Thursday nights, and we got a couple people who don't, we do partners on Thursday. That way it's a little easier. That way if you're not good in a category, your partner can kind of carry you. If you're ever interested, you got me on Discord and that. I send out messages. If you want, I can add you to the message that I send out every Thursday. And if you can play, hey, that's cool. If not,
Yeah, that'd be great. And I saw that you joined the community, like the way it is. Like if you want to drop your links in there, get some more people to tune in and maybe play along in the chat, you're welcome to.
Are you good with sports? Are you pretty knowledgeable?
Yeah, fairly knowledgeable with sports. Yeah.
Okay, Monday night, I do a 10 p.m. Jeopardy, and it's sports Jeopardy.
Oh, cool.
And if you'd like to come on one week, I'll make you the guest that week. And if you beat my panel, you'll win a prize if you can beat me. Yeah,
right. That sounds like a fun game show. I'll bring some support.
So yeah, I mean,
just know Tide Guy's got a ringer in his back pocket called LBC Trojan, and
oh man,
no, Edward, that's not my ringer. That's not my ringer. D4 is my ringer.
Oh,
Rick
true, but he doesn't really play it all.
But D4 has an eidetic memory, and all he does is reads and watches documentaries. So that guy is a walking encyclopedia. I mean, he don't play with us very often because it's really not fair. I mean, there's not a question.
Tony is too, though. Like Tony's very fucking good. Like he's rock solid.
Yeah, Tony, Joey, Traveling Fools is really, I mean.
Yeah, Tony, Joey, TF. Will does a fucking wonderful job.
See, my problem is
I have my gaps, but
if you ask me questions from 1990 and back, I'm good. But if you ask me today's questions, I don't have a clue. I quit listening to new music in like 92. So I need everything from, 92 and back.
And the music I listen to now,
we would be a good team, Joe.
I listen to Tom
McDonald. Well, we could be a team.
You guys know who Tom McDonald is? Vital?
No.
For real?
For real.
I know his name, but
all right, well, I'm a
name.
constitutionalist, so I listen to this type of music, man. That's It's just I don't like I grew up on hip hop. I grew up on Tupac,
I don't know exactly who that is actually.
Ice Cube.
Dustin,
I grew up on that shit, and that it had a like that shit had a voice and a meaning. And then hip hop turned into this fucking
Oh yeah.
money, sex, bitches, blah blah blah, drinking, get drunk, fucking tipsy, tapsy, take all these drugs. I was like, I don't want to fucking listen to any of that. That's all bullshit.
That's
So I
just called
I
mainstream.
went back to like my Nirvana, Metallica, all rolling. Like I went back to my old shit, and then I started listening. Like I found that these new guys coming out that aren't on record labels, like Dax. Like Dax.
That's it. Dustin, is the rap you're talking about is mainstream rap. You want to
Yeah, I
listen
don't
to good rap,
can't listen to
underground,
I can't even
underground rap.
fuck with that shit no more. But like
It's
Tom
that's
McDonald,
what all the
Dax,
good rappers do is they stay underground now.
like
see, Dustin, Google this. When I was 12 years old, I went to Ames, Iowa, and I witnessed Ozzy Osbourne bite the head off a bat and had to pay $4,000 to 2 different charities for biting the head off the bat. I was at that concert.
Oh, cool.
I've seen that
Wait,
so many times.
That was in Iowa.
Yeah, that was in Ames, Iowa. He had to pay $4,000 to 2 different charities for biting a head off a bat.
I am Iron
he came to
Man.
Midland, Michigan. At least I'm not. I don't know this for a fact. Honestly, I'll tell you the truth. I don't know this for a fact. But when I was in high school, ninth, I think I was in ninth grade because I was the first ninth grade to go. When they transitioned ninth graders into high school.
Oh, you're transitioning?
Yeah,
it took him a while.
I'm chemically
Edward, the giveaway was,
he is Jack Murphy.
The giveaway, Edward, was he's in the Army. I mean, you just expect.
Oh yeah. I mean, it would be better if he was in the National Guard, right?
Yeah, you do understand though that the Army is nothing more than Boy Scouts with guns.
I was about to say, down here we call the National Guards just a daycare for adults with guns.
Yeah.
Well, we in the Army, RA, the regular Army, we call the National Guard nasty girls because they're just a bunch of bitches that aren't committed to.
And you're picking them up.
Now, see, we got in trouble as a jarhead. We got in trouble because we would call the Navy girls waves. And then we'd go around and say, hey, let's go ride a wave. And then they changed it from wave to wind. And we said, oh, man, those women can blow like the wind. And so they had to change that, too. So, I mean, us jarheads, we ruined a lot of good things.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to get by, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got respect for all of y'all. I didn't put on a uniform, so salute from here.
Well, Dustin knows, and the other guys on here, when Mike comes in and Ben comes in, and that I make fun of the Army because I was a Marine, but I mean, I love them. I believe, anybody, and I don't care, Coast Guard, Space Force, you put the uniform on, you deserve respect. I don't care what branch. I don't care what you did for the military. If you signed your name on the dotted line and you went to boot camp and that, I have mad respect for anybody who would do that.
Yeah, well, you're in Mexico. I don't know if you're hearing what's going on here right now. Military they're about to dude, I'm telling you, in the next